3085円になります。
Perfect.
アプリの文字ですね。はい。どういたします。
Back to Batcave. That up. Follow. This. Hello. This is my.
I'm Japanese famous magician. Okay.
This is my.
1,
Oh.
2. Wow. Wow.
I'm mind blown. Holy crap.
One more chance. One more chance.
One more time.
Okay,
Yo,
one
you gotta
more
show
time.
me that again.
Please brush.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. That is not a toothbrush. You know what?
Okay.
You know what though? You know what? You keep doing that around town.
Okay.
You'll find some good friends. Folksy, you have the Tenga, I see. Did you check inside? Look inside. Don't open it like that. The stuff might fall out. Yeah. Look inside. Just take a peek. Take a peek. Take a peek. Take a peek.
I'm tempted, but no.
Just look. Don't touch. Look, but don't touch. I mean, you can touch if you want. It's just a hole. You buy this and all you can do is move his hands around, his nipple hands. Can you imagine, like you're a kid and your parents are like, surprise, we got you a present. It's a red-haired monster with nipple hands. You're like, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. I really appreciate all that you do for me. Wait, what makes it better? A rat tail. Yeah. Make it creepier if we can. Mega Mandolins. These little.
What a crazy son of a bitch.
Do it. Do it. Drink it all. Drink it all at once. Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No.
No. But I appreciate half that.
Heartland, it's good.
Yeah.
That was about 30 yen worth of beer, okay?
I pay in full.
You chugged my beer and gave me 300 yen. Dude, actually, that's a pretty good deal. I like that. Yeah. We'll do that more often.
And we had the boxing bell.
I got
Yes, that was pretty good.
It's an indirect kiss.
I don't know if he was just being nice, but I don't know if he actually knows who I am. But we have met.
Yeah, I've not met him. I know Pete, I think it's met a couple of times, but he...
that would make sense,
yeah. Yeah, he's IRL, right?
Yes. He's like OG. I mean, he's been doing this for a long time. Yes, yes. There we go, guys. Smoke, nighttime, and a Shaolin monk. Like, this can't be any better. Oh my god, this is great.
How do you open this?
That was good. Please tell me someone clipped that or took a photo. Oh god, why are there so many cars going through here? Oh shoot, that car is gonna hit the pole. Oh, damn. This guy's in my way, so I don't know how I'm gonna get out. Can't go this way. Nice, really nice river view. Damn, man. I wish it wasn't so rainy. What is this guy doing? What the? This guy, I swear to God, this dude shows up like right as I'm trying to get out, blocking the way, and he's asking questions. I can't drive on this, so I need to figure out how to get out. Is he really following me? I can't go this way. What is going on? There's 3 people behind me just like waiting. I can't go. This is not a street. Is it a street? Is this a street? It's not a street. No, you can't. Right? Oh, it is. Okay. guy came at like the absolute worst time. I guess to him, I came at the worst time. Like, I'd really like to stop somewhere, plug in my microphone, but it's alright. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, I guess. How's the audio, guys? I'm not in the mic, so I hope it's okay.
Travel under bar 99 says good.
It's good? Okay. I'm not going to bother plugging in the mics.
Very good name says a bit far away, but we can hear you.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to stop where I can and try to get mic'd up. Thank you for letting me know. Screw it. I'm going to go this way. It's going to be too hard to go that way. I can probably stop on the road right here. Perfect. All right, yeah. I'll fix it up.
Oracle says can't hear your huffing puffing.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for that. Let's fix that. The mic just dies so quickly now. I have to plug it in several times in one stream. And I'll have to plug it in again because it's not quite there yet. Wow, even with all the charging, it's still... This battery is done. I might need to look at a new mic. Well, I can't really do that, but one day. Or just give up on microphones.
Very Green Name says you can replace the battery in them. It's pretty cheap.
Oh, really?
Oracle says it's alright for now. Save it for later. Ultimate Tetrol Scumbag says Prime Days tomorrow. No, Midikujin.
Wait. You can replace the battery? I didn't know that. Is it like you can buy the battery online and replace it, or you send it in, or like what do you do? We're mic'd up now, so you should be able to hear better now. Oh my God, just cars don't stop. It seems like a really busy area. It's like, it is kind of close to the main station, I think, so. I wonder if they have some kind of conference center or something in this area.
Very Green Name says you can buy the battery on AliExpress. They start at about as 10. You have to heat up the mic with a hairdryer to soften the glue to pop it open.
Yeah, it's not an official battery though. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna be good? I'm afraid it might explode on me. I mean, have you done it before? Sounds like something that...
Oracle says it's void the warranty though.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I'll just deal with it. I'll just charge it three or four times during a stream. It's better than not having a
Very Green Name
mic.
says I've done it with phones many times. Works fine.
Yeah? Okay. I mean, I don't really care about the warranty because it was, these were Frank's.
Very Green Name says it'll probably last longer than an hour and a half.
Okay, I'll look into it.
A Oracle says PC Instant Part 2, like hand isn't good with tech.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm terrible with tech stuff and very likely would destroy something. Explodey mic. No, it's fine. I'll just...
Says Luke Asterisk.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just deal with it.
Says back from a long CM.
Sorry about that. Yeah, not much I can do about it, but I still hate it. That's how I survive.
Tamel's LVN says I'm back, Luke.
Hey, what's up, Tamil? How you doing?
Tamel's LVN says what did I miss?
I checked into a hotel.
And Bargabe says hello.
Hey, Stargabe, what's up?
Hotel Raw.
Yeah, we checked into our hotel. I'm glad I did it first because it's actually a pretty good setup. Change the music. Oh shoot, is this right? Oh yeah. Okay, we go straight here.
Back in the place says BTW last week, and now I partner woo.
Oh, awesome. You got monetized on YouTube? Congrats, buddy. That's great. Now sit back and watch the nickels and dimes of advertising roll in. Nah, it's really good. It's nice. That was my first partnership. That is really cool. I remember how excited I was when I got that email. It's just like, things have changed a lot since then. I wish it was for the better. it's for the worse. How to get back on the better track.
Back in the place says I thought I was before, but the $ finally appeared. I thought I was from last summer.
I think you get some benefits from a certain point, but like proper partnership changes, like you get the full range. I think at an earlier stage you can get things like community and a few other stuff, community posts, but then
Tamel's LVN says emotional insightful is intriguing to watch.
Yeah, I think this, what's going on with this sleepiness thing for me is also kind of put me a little bit back in depression and stuff because I'm constantly sluggish. So without the motivation to do things, I start to feel really like, I came back from Rotterdam with all this excitement of stuff I wanted to do, but I haven't had the energy to do it since I've been back. So I just feel kind of like blah all the time. And I think that makes it worse because I came back with the momentum and I just hit I feel like I'm living in a world of jello.
Says more power to you. You'll bounce back.
I sure hope so. It's just been really tough. I feel like I just don't get energy. And it makes life so much difficult. It's like every little day-to-day thing becomes more difficult. Because usually, you guys know me, I'm like Mr. Energy. I'm like, oh wait, I have to. This is odd.
Back in the place says check your oxygen levels. Oxymeter.
Oh. No, it's not just me. It's like Shoko's feeling this way. The dogs are feeling this way. Because even our dogs are being weird. It's like, and a lot of my friends too are feeling this way. So I don't know what it is, but just do not feel great. I mean, everyone says it's the weather and stuff, but...
says find the source of your energy. It's in your inner self somewhere.
In my inner self, yay! I know, it would be fine. But, you know, if you understand what I mean, like if you already have things like depression, anxiety, ADHD and stuff, it's amplified when you don't feel well. So if I get like injured or if I also have a chest injury that's killing me and I don't know what the cause is, it just hurts.
Back in the place says there might be an environmental factor at home, or is it the letdown after a big con?
For the first week after I got back, it could be like just coming down from all the excitement of travel. And yeah, and TwitchCon was really great. PremiereCon was really great. So I definitely burnt out all my energy there. So I expected a week of recovery coming back, but this is a bit much. It's all right. We'll get some food. It'll help. Anyways, guys.
Sylvian says I relate with you, Luke. Anxiety sucks if it's not under check. Beware of it, Luke.
Yeah. If you guys can send some hugs, I appreciate it. Means a lot.
That can be placed as lol, I'm sleeping good every night after Anime Expo.
Because when I sleep, I've been sleeping pretty well. It's just short, that's all. I got weird times.
Ultimate Tetrol Spindake says hugs my bro at Nomadic Digit.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I know it may seem silly, but I actually appreciate it. Oh, you can exclamation point hug, but I can't hear it. Those are fun too. Yeah, just knowing that people out there care honestly helps a lot with a lot of those issues. ADHD, nothing really solves that. I just gotta focus my mind. But for like depression, anxiety, stuff like that, just knowing that people care and that, you know, I get to a point where when I'm dealing with that kind of stuff, I feel like there's no point for me to stream because no one would really care if I didn't. And I know that that's not true because I know when I stream that it, you know, it creates an environment people can enjoy.
You must get
hopefully.
to Delta sleep to garner the effects of muscle relaxation, otherwise you will not feel refreshed after a sleep.
Okay, well, I'm not hitting that delta at all. I'm getting like a couple hours here, a couple hours there. So maybe that's not so good.
Tetrol Spindake says we call care.
No, I don't know. I know that I'm well aware that people enjoy. Some people will enjoy this stream. Some people care. I'm doing my best to provide entertainment, and I'm sure it's good for some people. But when you're in a negative like that headspace, especially with physically not feeling well, it's easy to just think that way. So I'm struggling with those thoughts like right now. But just physically talking about it out loud has helped me a lot, pretty much my whole life. It's how I solve problems. So sometimes I'm talking to myself out loud as I walk down the street because I'm solving a problem.
He says yes, like the older people that need to go to the restroom at night and negate the time necessary to get to Delta sleep.
Ah. That makes sense.
Says I've been feeling like I feel tired but tough to push through for the past 3 to 4 weeks now. Didn't know this is not only me. We shall bounce back soon. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks for me, and I have a few friends who are dealing with the same thing too. It does make me feel better knowing that, I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with it, but it does make me feel better knowing that I'm not the only one, And also Shoko feeling it makes me understand that it's not like just me being tired all the time. The energy bits are weird, so I'll have like yesterday's stream I was playing Bully, and I had pretty good energy for a lot of the stream. And I stopped the stream because I figured that I should make sure to rest up and not overdo it, not go to a point where I do feel exhausted, And I think that worked out really well yesterday. Today, it was like between having to go back home and then leave again because I had to get that cable. It took about 4 hours to get down here. But I do feel good that I'm all checked in the hotel. I looked online and I saw that the parking was 1,300 yen for if you're staying overnight. But a lot of those places, like it depends on where you stay. Once you park, if you leave, you're gonna have to pay again. So I asked the lady and she's like, oh no, you can leave and come back as much as you want till checkout. And then also it was 1,000 yen flat fee, which is great. So that's fine for me. I can park underground. The only downside being that it has no reception. And I have to get like a ticket each time from the front desk. I give them my ticket and they stamp it. It's not a big deal. I'm just really happy that. Also, I'm not used to like the last couple times I stayed somewhere. Sleep too much or too little to have a good sleep. Rule of thumb is to feel refreshed upon waking.
I don't think I ever feel refreshed upon waking up. I didn't know that was a thing until someone told me. I don't think I've ever felt refreshed when I wake up in my life. I toss and turn a lot. I wake up a lot throughout the night. I probably never had that kind of sleep where you actually get rested. That's probably why I'm crazy. I'm insane. All right, we'll be at the place in 3 minutes. Perfect. I'm gonna get some food. That'll help. I might see a doctor next week if this chest pain isn't going away. That's very random. I always have some weird thing going on with me though that goes away. And if I get it checked out, doctors always be like, yeah, no problem. But as I get older, I guess it's probably something where you should just get everything checked out. It's so cheap in Japan.
can see my local doctor. It'll cost me about $6 or $7. $6 to see my local doctor. I can reserve on my phone, and then I can just I can walk to the place.
Back in the Clay says, does the chest pain prevent you from getting to sleep or staying asleep?
Nah, it's very recent too. Just a couple days ago it started. And it doesn't bother my sleep at all. It's like a soreness and a sensitivity. Like one area. It's not like pain. So I have no idea what the hell that is. I thought it might be, I had something similar to this with my old backpack, because it was a very heavy backpack, and I discovered that the pain was right along where the backpack strap was, and I realized that it was probably like excessive hours of streaming with that bag on my shoulders and the strap sort of cutting into my chest. And then also the seatbelt kind of hits me in the same area. So I drive a lot, I stream a lot, and it's always like that same pressure, and then it starts to like get sore or hurt. So I was thinking maybe it's that. Hopefully it is. I got like a little pad for the seatbelt, and that's actually made it better for the trip today. Like a little Velcro wraparound cushion kind of thing for the seatbelt. It's actually very comfy. I wish I'd thought about getting something like this sooner. Could probably get something similar for the backpack strap if I wanted a little more cushion. I feel like that makes up so much of what makes a bag, like a backpack, comfortable is how padded the back is in the strap.
Holding my gimbal evenly since I switch hands.
Oh, yeah. I used to get one spot in my back would get really sore from holding a gimbal all the time when I was doing gimbal streams, like phone streams.
Cinchuri says back.
Welcome back, buddy. 2-1 style. What the hell is that? Giant mustache? This is such an interesting city. Like, you drive a little bit off the main city and it starts to look very, what's the word for it? Brain not working. Industrial. There you go. Commercial or industrial. Did you guys ever play SimCity back in the day?
Okay. The Clay says folksy. Cinchuri says brain hurty.
Brain hurty. SimCity 2000, that's what I was thinking of, where you have to set up the, like, you drag and create an area for residential, there's an area for corporate.
The Clay says yes, SimCity 2000.
And an area for industrial. I kind of want to stream that sometime. It's been a long time since I played it. It'd be really fun.
Cinchuri says yes, SimCity 2000, all futuristic sounding at the time.
Oh yeah,
The Clay
it
says
was.
I had that white box. Cinchuri says also remember it burning to the ground. A lot.
So in the original SimCity, not 2000, but the original SimCity, so this is in whenever it came out, I was in 6th grade of elementary school, and we had like a computer lab period, and I remember the teacher really loved games, and so she set up, okay, we're gonna do SimCity in pairs, and we're gonna create our own city and have to work together to name the city and decide how to plan it together and all that. And then, oh, there it is.
Cinchuri says Sims franchise games always had a knack for everything catching fire in them.
Yeah, right.
Back in the Clay says roller coaster tycoon, anyone?
My buddy did that. My buddy did that, but I never did. One of my friends in college obsessively played that. Yeah, so anyways, they put us in pairs, right? So I'm working with, they paired me up with this girl. We absolutely hated each other. She was mean. I didn't like her.
Tycoon, let's make a roller coaster that leads to nowhere.
So we get paired up, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You know, we're both so pissed off about it. And we're like, you know what? Forget how we feel about each other. Let's just kick ass. we dug into the competition side of it. We're like, at that age, you don't want to do anything with someone you don't like. Kids are pretty honest. But we both were very much like, you know what? Let's channel this hatred into fuel for this fire of burning below our city, in a good way. And so we like the teacher would go and track what our city's problems were, and we would we'd have these meetings about it.
The bridge and got over it.
Yeah. So it was really cool. We actually had the best city in the class. But it had a lot of traffic issues, and they would complain about it. But the city was massive, so the teacher actually printed all the cities out and put them around the classroom.
We've always fenced in the Sims one. Century says in the pool.
And all the class accused us of cheating. In the original, I've told this story ages ago, but in the original Sim City, if you typed in FUNDS, funds, you would get money. I think it was on the insert screen. If you typed that in, you would get automatic money. And of course that was banned for this project. And every single classmate, because we got two of us, these two kids, they hate each other. Somehow they made the best city. It was far and beyond the best city. And a lot of the other cities were struggling with real problems, and ours just had traffic. That was our biggest problem. And so we got the teachers raving about how well we did, and people are accusing us of cheating. And then the teachers prints out the monthly things, and she's the financials, and she shows the class look, if they were cheating, it would show up here, but they didn't, and we didn't. We did it legit. I still don't know how it just worked out, but it did. We got. Hold on, can I park here? I want to park indoors though. This is kind of crazy.
Says kids don't understand that you can have amazing product from the flames of adversity.
Right, that's exactly what happened. We were not going to be. We were like, if we have to work together, then we're going to do.
I have a similar story when I was in 3rd grade. We had a computer game. I was paired with a girl I didn't like. She was so bossy that she didn't allow me to do any work, but everyone's so in for me for not doing any work, lol.
Yeah. I remember that, in group projects in junior high and high school, we're there's always someone in the group that just didn't want to do any work, and you can tell what they made was terrible. Remember we had to make a newspaper or a magazine or something.
The bar Gabe says I played Oregon Trail in elementary school computer class.
Oh yeah, we did that too. Can we go downstairs one? It's just so wet up here. Let's see if I can.
Century says a creation that comes from conflicting ideas tends to actually turn out more balanced and fleshed out than anyone could do solo.
Yeah, I think that was it. I had my style, she had her style. We had a few times where we disagreed, but for the most part.
Century says relationships.
We
compromise, bro.
We really didn't like each other, but we actually somehow we made a really good team when it came to the city planning and city building, and we weren't fighting. I just remember that, we sometimes we disagreed, but we weren't fighting, and I thought that was.
Says in junior high I did all the work. I didn't trust anyone in my group, and I wanted a good grade.
Oh, can we go? I want to see if we can go down one. I got my stream bag, so I just want to I don't want to bring my umbrella. Is there any way we can go down? No, this is it. What the? Quite honestly.
Century says, well, yeah, you can be super different people, but not turn it into a fight.
Yeah, we didn't have any of that petty, okay, here, maybe? We didn't have any of that petty, saying no because you don't want the other person to have a good idea. Literally, if she said something and I thought it would work, then I'm going to go with it. I'm not going to argue for the sake of arguing. Oh, no, you have to actually exit. There's no, oh, man, this is dumb. This is really dumb.
Uriah says you wanted Kobe and I didn't want.
That might be the biggest mistake of my life. Damn it. Oh, here we go.
He says that's one thing I like about the best of American culture. At our best, we're very accepting and compromising and don't marginalize people willy-nilly.
Why can't I go in here? I should be able to just go in here, right? This is so dumb. What a terribly designed parking lot. Okay. Did that sign say no entry? Oops. Did it say that? I don't think it did. Did you guys read that? That's not what I saw. Because I'm going with
Century says everyone has a voice, for better or for worse. Some people voice stupidly, but we don't hate them for it.
Oddly enough.
Underbar 99 says delete the VOD.
I didn't break a law. I just didn't notice a sign until it was too late in a parking lot. Quote unquote, didn't notice.
Back in the place says actually in American culture group work was considered cheating until people were pointing out communism that was using group work to achieve big things then.
I like group projects, but it could be a little tough. In high school, or sorry, not even high school, college, I had a huge fear of, actually my whole life, I've always had a fear of...
Century says hence saying at our best.
I'd say my whole life until I came to Japan, actually, and I got over it. I think teaching helped a lot. I hated public speaking of any form. Didn't matter what the size of the group was. It could be 10 people. I hated it so much. But there we go.
Century says cause at our worst is herding cats and dogs. And squirrels. And monkeys.
Monkeys. Let's go. We are now at Lalaport. I have no idea how to get into the actual mall.
490 meters 05 at 0x says, hey dude, we talked at TwitchCon. How have you been?
Oh, hey, yeah. Was it at Pete's meet and greet? Was that it? Yeah, I've been good. Just super tired. We're about to go into this mall.
490 meters 05 at 0x says, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you. Awesome. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Just been... Sorry, it's still so weird for me that I went to Pete's meet and greet. Like, it's like everyone's lined up.
It says which Lalaport.
Everyone...
Is it a new one?
I don't know, I think so.
Down there.
Everyone line up to meet a guy that I see pretty regularly. But it was still fun. You know, I actually had a really good time. It was the people, like, talking to people like you in the line that was actually, you know, the fun part of it. That made it really, I think, the most enjoyable for me. When I actually got up to Pete, I was like, I just updated him on how the line was going, and then I left. I didn't actually talk to him much. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't forget the stick this time. Uh-oh, we're having a stream issue.
490 meters 05 at 0x says, so Pete's like a mate to you. Back in the place.
Yeah. So he's, let me get out of here. So he is actually like a friend. Originally, we have a mutual friend. There's Ian. So then from Ian, Ian told him about my channel, and he came to my channel like 3 years ago. And I started going to his channel to check out his streams and everything. And then, yeah, like, you know, we met at the first Artedly, actually. It was when we first met in person, but since then I've met many times. No, it was actually funny because we were talking in like the partner lounge just before the meet and greet. It was like almost no, like just to go or for the purpose of it, it would make no sense to go in there. It's like I was literally just talking to him, but it was a good event. Actually, I'm really glad I went, and it was fun to see Pete in his element, you know, like giving everyone a proper like intro time, and yeah, it was really cool.
was like 5. Yeah. I do anything else in the Netherlands? Every night was some kind of event, and sorry, reception's terrible here. Let me get out of this area. How do we get to the mall? Can we get the mall from here? Hey, come back. I'm just trying. Oh, access way is here. Second floor. Wait, this is MF. So there's MF second floor, access way, second floor, okay. Oh wait, M3F. Yeah, so no, every night was kind of like, it was just busy. Every day was busy, so I didn't get a chance, unfortunately. Shop's entrance. Okay. Sorry for bad reception. Hopefully it gets better. Is it really what the hell, man? Oh, here we go. All right, let me refresh real quick. You're standing in a metal box, explains a lot. Yeah, elevator, I get it, but here should be okay. It's not, oh, this is nice. This looks new. Where's my other wrapper? I'm not getting that at all. That's odd. We're having some serious, we're having some serious issues here. Let me try to see if we can fix it if we go inside. Even though I have full bars, it's doing one of those things again. Being difficult to be difficult. This is a nice mall. It's a really nice mall. I don't have a pen I can borrow. Oh my. I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know what's going on here. Nope. Enjoy the floor for a second. Finally, all right. There we go. Now we got food. Airport should have an excellent food court, both Japanese and other. It seems like it does.
mean, this looks like a brand new mall. It's got seats, like couches everywhere and stuff. Looks like someone's house. Ramen Express. Oh, it's Hakata Ramen. Fubu on that. Honolulu Cafe looks pretty nice. Jack and the Donuts. I'm kind of looking for something to be unique. Moss Burger. Well, we'll look around. I bet the food court itself. Oh, the food court's down here, third floor. Let's go check. I get some food first. That'll help a lot. I gotta imagine that this is kind of new. I really think so. What do you guys think? Everything looks too fancy and like clean. Either that or they just take really good care of it, or nobody comes here. Because there's a lot of reasons it can be like that. Yeah, this is Numazu. I already checked into my hotel and everything. So where's this supposed food court? Oh shoot, it's got Corona World, the unfortunately named area that existed long before Corona was a thing. Grand Dining. All right, there we go. Why not both? I wish I could do the voice, yeah. It's Corona World, but I mean, it might as well be COVID World in the eyes of the Japanese people. Corona World, because they usually just say Corona. Right? Corona. This is Hawaiian barbecue? No way. Ooh. Coconut curry is Hawaiian? I didn't know that. It's kind of like a cheesy, not so great looking loco moco, but hey, garlic shrimp. They call it the hamburger steak bento, not a loco moco. Oh no, they do have loco moco bento. That actually looks pretty good. Hamburger, egg. They don't use gravy, they use this demi-glaze sauce, but either Shoten ramen is best. Yeah, it's good. Hey, hey, intense. 1580 for a sirloin steak. How bad could it be? How bad indeed. They serve Orion beer and Budweiser Zero. This is what? Fried chicken bowls. It smells amazing, actually. Holy crap. That might be pepper lunch. Pepper lunch is awesome. All like steak and stuff. Really cheap. That could be an easy yes. That packaging, we saw it at work. Oh, really? 1,500 yen is actually like less than $10 now. Our crap. They do the that tall what's it called? Tempura stack. It's famous in this area. The lady was staring at me, so I had to move, but I wanted to see that place more. They have this like gigantic. They have a bowl with like a fat stack of tempura, some kind of tempura something. In the bowl. Let me see if I can take a picture of it for you guys. It's crazy. I saw it at the place, at the food. Look at this. There's like a massive stack of tempura coming out of the bowl. You get a heart attack after eating that. And so I have $5 to $10 steaks every month, and they're good. Just gotta cook them right. Oh, if you make them yourself. Oh yeah. Pasta, yeah. That looks good. Look at that. Oh, Gindako. That's always a win. But I can eat that anywhere. Wait, they have a cheese and guacamole. Oh, I might have to try that. There's a cheese and guacamole. There's specialty of the month. For Dodger Stadium, it's cheese and guacamole takoyaki. Yeah, I kind of want to try that. Cheese, avocado, Dodgers Stadium, specialty, limited takoyaki. Why? Just that's my question. I want it, but why? Why is it? Why that? Why that? So random. I'd say Dodger dogs, but it's takoyaki, so I don't know. Moss burger, yeah, that's fine. I kind of want that. Avocado cheese takoyaki. Doesn't that sound wild? Dip mozzarella sticks in guac, super tasty. Oh yeah, I've done that. That kid was eating the same thing I was just talking about. Looks good. This is a decent food court. I'm immune to the allure of Mossburger anime girls. Hakata ramen. Here we go. Hard pass. This is also ramen. Oh, this looks good. This is the one somebody in chat said was really great. That looks like great ramen. Shio chashu. Oh, that's dangerously good looking. Tori soba. Oh no. Don't get me into this stuff. Ranch dip or marinara sauce, guac is legit. You know, I've had it. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's good. Dude, both these places, I love chicken-based ramen. Oh my god. Chicken-based ramen is so good. It's like chicken soup and ramen had a baby. I want this. There's the white soup. They soak the chicken for 10 hours. It's Nagoya style. So this is probably more something you... I don't see this kind of place in shops in my area. That's what I'm looking for. More something, even if it's food court, still something that I wouldn't find where I'm at. Or there's like the other type. It's 7 hours. This has been featured in Ramen Walker 6 different years. Damn. That seems great. Look at the chicken here. Taiwan Maze Soba. Oh, that looks good too. Man, all this stuff looks way too good. Yeah, I like this story. So you like it? You like it? You think this will be good? This one has 2 chashu, an egg. There's a dipping type too. So how do you choose like the different types of soup? That ramen looks really good too. But I like the chicken soup base. That's always my thing. Oh, okay. So this is the white soup type. That's their recommendation too. Okay, we might try that. Bettori loop. Is that what this is? Ah, Bettori.
you think I should do that? Really? The flavor is very fishy even when I order beef. That means they're using a lot of the dried fish. But that's Tsukemen. I think this would be better, right? You were saying that this would be better for me? You think I should go Bettori? I wanted to go Uttori. That's the recommendation. Oh no, I guess just this is the recommendation. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I want something, it's kind of a cool day. I want something to warm me up. It's like this, pretty much the same, right? This is just a dipping style. This also looks super good. The Taiwan Maze Soba. I don't know, Bettori looks good too though. Damn it. I can't decide. Can I add an egg in there too? Jumbo karage. That's so cute. There's the chicken's body there. All right, let's do it. You know what? You recommend the Bettori? Oh, the one on the wall? I really can't decide. I'm gonna go with their recommendation. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's clever. The bowl is his body. Specialのスペシャル。はい。飲み物ドリンクセットありますね。はい。じゃあそれのウーロン茶。ウーロン茶。はい。以上です。はい。鶏そばスペシャルとウーロン茶ですね。お会計1350円です。はい。クイックペイ。クイックペイ。はい。お願いします。1350円クイックペイ。Thanks for the follow, man. We can sit at this couch. As long as that crazy lady can't see me from here. Okay. Kind of she can, but should be alright. I'm actually going to be streaming a lot probably today, unless I just die, unless my energy I want to walk around tonight. There's something to do. If not, then no idea really. Crazy lady. When I walked by that place with the interesting tempura, she was just, oh, sorry, Mike. She was just staring at me, like, kind of crazy, like.
And then she was hiding in the thing, but staring at me. She's like hiding behind that plate return and staring at me. It was really uncomfortable, so I had to move. Well, that's so far. That's so far away, but at least you guys can see everything. So it should be fine. The single seats have power outlets. I'm fine. This ramen shop is local in the Shizuoka area. The one that I got from? Really? Then it makes me happy that I ordered there. I wanted that takoyaki, but the problem with the takoyaki is it looked too, behind me. Oh, I would have gone there then. Damn, too late. But it's okay. I do really like tori soba, so. Damn. That's okay. Chicken based, I think, is a lot healthier anyways. He's cemented in place now. No, I already ordered my food, so. Yeah, I don't need I don't have like all my cable stuff with me. I've been charging in the car, so it's probably fine. My plan is to eat, explore the mall a bit. I think there's some cool stuff to see here. And then, and then after that, I'll probably go back, drop the car off. We can see the lounge, the happy hour lounge, if they don't mind me having my camera there. And then we can walk around the city and stuff at night. I just want to see it. It should be cool. Yeah, I think, because my favorite ramen is typically chicken-based. I love chicken, anything. When I first came to Japan, I was all about tonkotsu, like the pork bone. It's very fatty, very nasty smelling soup. It's very greasy. And I love that. It was, sounds like a plan, it's good? Nice. I love that so much, but I think she's about to hit it. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Ooh.
そばスペシャルウーロン茶です。ありがとうございます。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh wow. Looks so good. I'll bring the table a little closer to you guys. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at this. Okay, no regrets yet. This looks freaking phenomenal. You guys want to see it up close? All right, here we go. That is chicken soup. The chicken broth was made over 10 hours of careful preparation. Namashirasu, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yo! Yo! Thank you. It's definitely any support would really make this trip a lot better. And thank you. It looks good. Hold on. Let's see the soup. Addiction for ramen eggs. Yeah, look at that. That just looks amazing. How about the noodles? All right, hold on. I need 2 hands. Thank you so much, buddy. That's amazing. Thank you again, Namashirasu. This lunch is on you. It means a lot. Chashu looks pretty decent too. Not fatty, it's more meaty. The noodles. Let's see the noodles thickness. Oh yeah. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't look
It is a different color a bit, but not like so much. It's more slight. That's melty. Wow. The soup is thick so it catches the noodles. Umai. Umai. Holy, no, that's great. I've never had red onion though. Red onion in my ramen. That's a first. So this is like the special chashu. Oh, it's like a very light but melty ham. That's good. Yeah, usually it's negi. Mitsuo Markandel also does ramen like that. Sebo Inez? I don't know what that is. The soup is god tier though, holy crap. It's probably too much menma for me though. What banner says ramen? Oh, the banner at your place is ramen instead of ramen. I don't usually like this in ramen, to be honest. It's menma, right? It's usually my least favorite part of ramen, but this one's really nice. Holy crap. Ramen. Kind of sounds like that if you say it with like a drunken slur. Ramen. I like ramen very much. Man, this is far too good. Ramen pizza. You like menma? I always thought menma, so like bamboo shoot, tastes like old man breath to me. I don't like it. Not a big fan of menma, but I like kikurage. Kikurage? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna try the red onion slices. So weird in ramen. Holy crap, that goes with the soup. I thought it was so strange to see red onion, but damn, that is nice. There's a method to the madness. I gotta find one of these near me. I'm gonna look right now. Cybernetic, I know what you're talking about. I never knew what the name of those was. It's in a lot of Chinese food. I love those things. They're great. Yeah. Love them. What's this place called? Minya what? I don't know the last kanji. Minya something. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I think this helps so much. Kuriya. Where do you see that? I'm a search, you're on me. Yeah. Oops. Ah, yeah, you're right. Menya Kuria. Their main branch is from. Oh. Yeah, Shizuoka. So it's a Shizuoka local thing. That's great. Do they have one in Tokyo? Maybe not. Creepy Applebee's just got an ad for mozzarella sticks. That's really weird. That's really weird. Say something else. Talk about something else. See if they'll give you an ad for it. I always forget how big ramen bowls. Yep, like, okay, hold on. I think this is still kind of a bit, it depends on where you go. My local place is kind of smaller portions. One reason I like it. But if you look, the top is way bigger than the bottom, so it's kind of like, it looks like a lot more than you're actually getting, which is fine with me because I don't need a lot of food at once. Let's talk about shoe insoles. See if you guys get a shoe insoles commercial. So I was just thinking about socks. Oh, you were. That's exactly right, though. Oh, this is more chashu-y chashu. This is so nice. Ramen in America in a long time, so I'm really curious. Or other countries, do people slurp the ramen, or is it still kind of like a weird thing to do? It's like it's how you eat ramen. Just cool it and for the speed. Still with the stick? Wait, what? This is crazy. The noodles are perfectly engineered to grab the soup. Some noodles are like, it's slippery almost. Ah, sorry. I'll move the mic a little bit further away. We're going to Izakaya here in Texas, owned by two Japanese men. Slurping is heavily in our advertising. Amazing. Haven't heard the background song in years and Yo fell asleep. Welcome back. I really love the way this grabs the broth. So like, you're meant to eat ramen quickly and go. Not a place like this, doesn't matter, it's a food court, but traditionally you're supposed to eat quickly, so slurping cools it down as you eat it and allows you to eat very quickly, get back to whatever you're doing, work, whatever. I moved the mic farther away too, so.
I'm in heaven. I'm so glad. I'm glad this is a Shizuoka chain. And it bums me out when I go to some new area and I eat at a restaurant and then I find out they have them in Saitama and Tokyo and all that. It's like, it's still cool to eat it at some local place, but it's kind of nice when you find a place that is a little bit more unique to the area. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to practice, you know. I'm trying to do a little less noisy for you. Red onion. That was a shock. I've been eating ramen for like restaurant ramen for 20 plus years. I think this is the first time I've had red onion, at least that I remember. But it went so well. But if trying to stay awake, maybe it was a wrong idea to have, maybe eating chicken soup based ramen might not have been the best idea if I'm trying to stay awake. I feel like laying on a couch and watching TV right now. If I was back home, I'd probably do that. I'd probably be like, okay guys, see you later. I'm gonna go sit on the couch with Shoko and watch TV. I'm a silent eater and also never whistle. People are still surprised that it's because I have a visceral reaction to those noises. Babies crying doesn't bother me at all. Sorry. The last thing I read was babies crying doesn't bother me at all. And the next thing is there's nothing else like it. There's nothing on this planet like babies crying. I like when chat lines up to kind of baby tears. Wait. I thought it was a different song. I was gonna lose it. This has caffeine though. That should help. I might go get a coffee too, like whatever it takes. We're gonna get through today. It's gonna be a good day. I think it's already been a lot of fun. I'm happy. We saw the fish market. I would like to see it again at night, but if the rain's crazy, it just doesn't feel like there's a point. We had just a great time. Yeah. Oh, ramen? Yeah, but I've just noticed that heavier ramens, especially pork-based, make me feel just so full and tired and stuff. This is really, I'm full, and yeah, I'm full and tired, but it's not the same as with like a heavy pork ramen with like lots of thick chashu and all oily and stuff. This still feels light enough that I don't feel gross. I guess that's what I should say. After a good heavy ramen, especially like those late night after drinking ramens, you know, the ones where like it's just the top layer is just grease. It tastes amazing, but when you're finished, you want the world to go away, you know? Don't talk to me, don't touch me. They really need to have like a restaurant with those kind of heavy pork things, but you eat it in a little booth that you can lay down in. And you get as much time as you need. Like 40 minutes to just sit there and digest. Like, I had 17 pieces of chashu. I need to rest a bit. The denser the meal, the harder your body has to work to process it. That's why you get the sleepies. Yeah, that's true. It's still ramen, so not the healthiest. Ramen's got a lot of salt and there's probably fat and stuff in here too, but
But I did feel that the meat was light, was pretty lean in this. The noodles were, well, they're noodles. They were noodly. What else can I say about noodles? They were noodly. No, there's a lot to say about noodles, to be honest. When I was in Kyushu filming that video, I went to this random ramen shop. Like I drove past the volcano island and I was going into the woods. I wasn't streaming, so that's why I was like, okay, taking this weird route. I was figuring I'm just gonna film today a little bit and then I'll stream the next day. So I was driving through these woods and I got really hungry and I just looked up, is there any restaurant? This town was so small. There was a couple buildings and then forest and a couple buildings and forest. And I found a restaurant. It's like a ramen shop. Oh, okay, I'll try it. I go in the shop, it looks like a Denny's. It kind of like the layout looks like a Denny's from the States. It was built in like the 70s. And it just had this really old vibe and kind of a similar layout. Sounds like a really Red Hot Chili Peppers cover. Overindulgence seems to be an enemy more than any given ingredient. Also true. So, anyways, I go in there, and I told you the town is like a ghost town. There's a couple buildings, forest, whatever. I go in there, place is packed, and I'm like, one, and they were like looking around. Okay, yeah, one. Okay, yeah. They were like kind of grumbling. Oh, yeah, we can do one, and they set me at a table like this big. Like this big. So it's not like they didn't have this. I think they didn't want to use that table for one if there were going to be more. I get it. But I would have waited for a counter space. Hey, John Meadow, how you doing? Wait, you're right. Away under the bridge downtown. That's hilarious. They had a bar, but it was full. But I would have waited gladly. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't in a rush. I was heading to Miyazaki. I had a lot to film that day, but I figured it's all right. Tony, what's up? What's up? How you doing? We just finished some chicken soup ramen and listening to Under the Bridge remix over here, cover. So I'm just talking about this ramen shop I found in the middle of nowhere in Kyushu, in Kagoshima. It's like the only food around that I'm starving. I just driven past Volcano, like Sakurajima. I crossed around the big like sort of lake thing, and then I was dying. I just needed food, so they sit me down. I'm looking at their menu. I'm like, I'll just get the most expensive thing. Because in a ramen shop, that usually means it's got the most like add-in things, right? Like this one. This might have been their priciest one. It's still like $8 or $9, but this is probably their priciest one because it came with like everything. Oh shoot, there was one with cheese or something on it too. That looks pretty good. But yeah. Anyways, I'm like, oh, this one is 1,500 yen. All right, that's gonna be the one. And it had like a chef's recommended on there too. It's like they're 1 or 2 or something. So I seen them send them, come over. I'm like, I get this, and they're like, okay, it's gonna take some time. All right, sure. And they bring out this. It's a huge bowl. It's like this, but it's way bigger at the bottom. And there's like spare ribs in it. And all this meat, and then the noodles were like spaghetti. It was so weird. It was like literally, it wasn't like they seemed like spaghetti. It felt like they were spaghetti noodles, and they were so slippery that I couldn't like pick them up with chopsticks. So I picked them up and they just slide right out of my chopsticks. And they were like, "Here, fatty." Yeah, they had those like little rib, those little like tiny spare rib things where you can eat the bone too. Like Okinawa soba has that. So Okinawa has a ramen soba type dish where they have these little spare ribs that are about like, it's a set like this big, and then it's been cooked so much that the bones are like soft and rubbery, and you can just like eat the whole thing. usually that would be super awesome, but the flavor was so weird. So they were like barbecue spare ribs inside a shoyu ramen or a shio ramen base with spaghetti noodles. Nothing about that should ever be together in one bowl. Edible bones is a thing. They're quite good. Yeah. Is it bones or is it cartilage? I don't know. I thought it's the bones, like the little bones. It's like boiled so much that they're pretty much just, they're like rubber. But maybe it could be cartilage too. It looks like bones though. Yeah. So it was hands down the worst ramen I've ever had. I didn't want to finish it, but I didn't want to be rude, so I'm trying my best to like eat everything. But eventually, I just gave up. I was like, all right, these old ladies in the middle of nowhere, they're not gonna remember me. Maybe they will, but they're not gonna. They don't know who I am. I can't eat this stuff. There were like chicken bones in there too, with some meat. It was so weird. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Warcraft Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. What were you up to? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Awesome. Treadzilla, thank you for that. Resub. Did you bring raiders in here, or did you happen to just come at the same time? Either way, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. I was just talking about the worst ramen I ever had. This is probably the best food court ramen I've ever had. It comes from a real chain though. There's another one that I also liked, Ganja ramen. I just got here. There's the timing. Thank you so much. 6 months. Currently on a 6-month streak. You're on your way to have a Nomadic Gaijin subscription baby. 3 more months. You'll be there. Yeah, what's 6 months? What do they call that in pregnancy? What trimester is that? 2nd? 15th? Ganja ramen is great. It's not marijuana related. It's just like the kanji. I met the owners at an event. Well, Ramen Adventures introduced me to the owners, took me back into the back of the restaurant. I could film. I made a little video, like a short or something of it. Tell me more. No, it's not what you think. No marijuana ramen. Warcraft Andy, how you doing, buddy? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. So for raiders coming in, I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Nomadic Gaijin, American guy living in Japan for 17 years. Travel around in my van. I eat food. I do stuff. A lot of IRL, sometimes games. Today I drove. It took me 4 hours. I had to go back home and get a cord because one broke. So it took me 4 hours to get here. I'm on the coast, this coastline where you can see Mount Fuji. It's a very cool spot called Numazu. And I checked into a hotel. We're exploring this massive, it seems like a very brand new, nice mall. I just had a chicken-based ramen where they like, I don't know how you explain it. Like, the soup takes 10 hours of simmering with the ingredients to make it like this. It was incredible. It had red onions, which I've never seen before, but it matched very well. The noodles, everything was good. So this and Ganja are my favorite food court ramens, and that's because both ramens come from a real shop. They're not just food court based. Although I think most food court ramen probably does, not all, but I think most does come from an original shop maybe, right? How's it going on the trip so far? It's good. It's just, I hit like, I don't want to go into detail about it. More look at chat, missed the food. I'll post on Discord right now. I'll post some pictures. So if you guys go on my Discord, I post pictures throughout the streams, but also detailed scheduling and more. Plus we chat about stupid things. And memes. Hold on. Food. This guy, the bus. Okay, what else should we post? That's a very cool area we went to today. There we go. All right, it's in general, guys. Those are some of the things we saw today. We went to a fish market with all these restaurants. It was really cool. Isn't your boy from SF the ramen dude? Oh, which you're talking about? Not Mexican country. That's right. Good to see you, Mims Greek, by the way. Thank you so much. You're talking about Ramen Beasts? I don't know if he's originally from San Francisco. Maybe he is. I don't remember where he's from, but could be. But I have a podcast I haven't done in a long time, but I did 2 ramen-based podcasts. One was Ramen Beasts, and he takes chefs from Japan and takes them abroad and opens up a ramen shop, very authentic ramen shop with like a master chef. And they did one in San Francisco. Unfortunately, they opened it just before COVID, and they struggled a lot with it because of that. But I think they did. They ended up doing like at the window, so you can get it and eat it outside or something. They did something to help save it. Oh, thank you, Afo, for the Discord post. So the ramen's in that shot. If you want to see him as a Greek, yeah. Ramen was. It doesn't look appetizing from the picture necessarily, but it was really good. Yeah, they did like a takeaway ramen, I think, something along those lines. And I think businesses that aren't traditionally takeaway, that did takeaway during COVID, probably had a much better likelihood of surviving, right? Do I happen to know the name of his shop? No, I think he's in Japan though, so I can just ask him. I'll just ask him right now. I don't need to talk with him anyways. There we go. I asked him. I did one of those like straight to the point messages, which I do when I'm on stream. I was just like, hey, are you still in Japan, man? By the way, somebody was asking about the name of the restaurant and about the name of your restaurant in San Francisco. Looks fantastic. So thinly sliced red onion, not too flavorful, like in a way that it would take away from the soup. Balanced with a very creamy, thick, delicious chicken-based soup, chicken-based ramen soup. 2 types of chashu, a very thin, like soft, melt in your mouth but not fatty ham. So it was like soft, but it wasn't like nasty soft. You know when you get like the chashu that's all fat? And then I had 2 like regular type chashu. And the ramen egg was, the yolk was just melting out. It was, so everything was good. Yeah, no problem, Treadzilla. I'll let you know if he tells me. I haven't messaged him in a while. Oh, he read it already, so maybe. Wait, when was the last? Yes, he's in Japan. Oh, okay, I'm gonna invite him to the next Ardley. There we go, I got it. All right. It's called, oh, there's one in Oakland too. Oakland and wait, there's the same one? Men's Show, Tokyo. Men's Show. The eggs was amazing. There, you got it, Treadzilla? I'll type it here. Men's Show. I'll be in Fukushima. Thanks for doing that. Okay, Men's Show. Now that I think about it, it sounds pretty nasty. Awesome. Yeah. He can't make Ardley because he'll be out, but Men's Show. Let me share the 2 links he gave me in Discord. I'll put them in general, or actually, maybe share stuff so I can keep general open. If you go to Share Stuff, it's got both shops. I think there's 2 different ones. Looks like there's a San Francisco and an Oakland one. Cool. All right. Men's show. Men's show. Place San Francisco, the story of ramen, where they teach you to make ramen. It's like a date night or corporate team built type place. That's kind of cool. Found it sick. I'm gonna check this out this weekend. There's a Bon Odori festival at Japantown. I haven't even been to one this year in Japan. You're going to one in Japantown. Awesome. Let me know. Post pictures and let me know, because I remember the chef he brought for that one was really good. He brought a chef. If you watch probably most of you haven't watched that podcast that I did, because, it's on my YouTube channel, which no one seems to check out. But if you happen to check it out, if you don't, it's fine. It's really interesting because they worked with a place in India. I don't remember where, so don't ask me. I guess I could ask him, but you watched. That's why you know, and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's one. Thank you so much, Treadzilla. You rock. I have a YouTube. I started out as a YouTuber. Twitch was second. Well, third, actually. Yeah, I actually do like travel vlogs and all sorts of stuff, because I do van life for my streams anyways. Drone shots, the works, but I do it all myself, so it takes me forever. So for example, the Kyushu video took me for goddamn ever. Yeah, I released it like a year and a half later. But anyways, I have a small podcast. I've done four of them, I think. 3 or 4. And I need to start doing them again. I actually scheduled a few, and then one group got COVID, one group, something happened with their job. And it was like really crazy. It was like I had a few lined up, and then the next one was me. I got sick or something, so it was just like this string of unlucky stuff that kind of pulled me out of restarting the podcast. But I'm gonna get it restarted. In my second podcast, I think the guy was talking about it. So they opened this ramen shop in India, and first, the people, they gave them the plans on how to make it. So they did that. Then he's going to fly over. Then the Japanese chefs are going to fly over. And then the Japanese chefs will train the Indian chefs on, how to do it. And when it's all going well and everything, then they're going to leave, right? But while my friend was in the air, so he was flying from Japan over to India, right? This is 2020. While he's in the air, India decides to close their borders to combat COVID. And so he lands, and they're basically like, yeah, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's what they told him, basically, and it was unfortunate. So he was worried they were going to fly him back to the States because he had a U.S. passport, but luckily he could fly back to Japan at the time. But later, when he left Japan to work on a project, this other ramen shop in Northern California, he couldn't come back to Japan because of the closed borders for 3 years. So, but he's back in Japan now. Yeah. Anyways, it was interesting. So the first ramen guy I interviewed, I've known him a lot longer, but he does ramen tours around Japan, and he's worked with magazines and TV and stuff. So I've tried to learn from these guys on how to eat ramen properly, but I still can't do it. I'm still terrible. I slurp and I make a big mess. So he was sitting on the other side of me. We had the COVID shield, in between us, and they were teaching me the slurping method. So I tried it, and the COVID shield had ramen soup droplets all over it. And I'm like, oh man, I hate these things, but actually it kind of saved me, because I would have felt so bad if I just doused my friend with with ramen soup. I've gotten better at it since then, but yeah, that was embarrassing. We're just looking, it's like the splatter. It's like a crime scene. Ask him how to make a ramen pizza. He has a cookbook. I have it. I always wanted to get him to sign it, but every time I meet him, I forget it. And every time I have it, I don't meet him. You know, it's like, I gave up. That's like Chris. I want to get Chris to sign my book too. I have Chris's book, but I didn't bring it the last time I saw him, and I probably won't have it the next time I see him either. So I keep buying these books that I need to read at some point, and not. Well, I didn't buy this. Chris's book was a present from Starculus, so that was different. But I bought Brian's book. Actually, you know, I like the ramen pizza. I know a lot of people were hating on it. It was pretty good. I think if it was legit a regular crust pizza with ramen noodles slapped on and chashu and stuff, it would have been nasty. But because it was kind of a thin, crispy, almost tortilla-like base, the noodles were crispy as well, kind of baked in, bits of chashu, and then they gave a special ramen sauce to put on top and eat it. It was decent, but they had to modify it heavily to get it to be, you know, good. I think most people imagine just a combination of the two. Chat probably prefers ramen pizza. Ramen pizza. Oh shoot, almost lost my microphone in the soup. All right, that was a good experience. I need caffeine. I was dizzy when I stood up. That is definitely not good. I really want to know what's up. But I'm glad we got to like get some food in my system here and chill for a bit. Shoot. I gotta put this away inside. Love these seats. I'm telling you, it feels like I'm at someone's house. This is like a backyard, beach view, picnic table at someone's house. I kind of feel like. Let's put the table back. Chaz, thank you for the follow. I need to augment the backpack to have, yeah, I need like a little coffee direct tube. Maybe I can put it in my hat. Maybe I can inject it in my skin. Why the hell not? I know the camera's crooked. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Hands are full. That was a good table. It was taken immediately as soon as I got up. Oh, it's Mitsui, that's why. They have all the outlet malls, so it makes sense they'd be good at making like a massive mall. Oh, I remember, I never saw the full version of the first movie. Was it Lion King? Wait, is this live action Lion King? Mufasa. Is it his story? That's kind of cool. I'm not really digging all the live action Disney stuff, to be honest, but I'd watch Mufasa's backstory. Why the hell not? That's actually quite old. Yeah, sometimes the movies come here a little bit late. We get the anime movies quickly. We still haven't gotten Deadpool and Wolverine. That's already out abroad, right? It smells like caramel popcorn.
But I bet you guys don't get My Hero Academia, the movie, You're Next, August 2nd. So there, I don't know. Yep. Holy crap, there's a work, dude, this is crazy. So workman is typically where you go, if you've been in Japan and seen a workman, it's like construction person, clothes? Person. Construction man clothes. I used to go there to get my work shoes. This is Workman Plus, and it's like Uniqlo and Workman. Had a little child. Godzilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Workman Plus. Dude, Workman is so, you know, it's like, it has no decoration, it's very basic. So it's funny to see it all fancy like that. Hey Sarnajar, how you doing? Isn't it pretty late, or did you wake up early? I feel like you slept early and woke up early. Yajimaya bookstore. This mall is so nice. Oh, you do get it next month? Damn it. Very astute. Oh, there it is. I fell asleep early, woke up early, and can't get back to sleep. Yeah, I called it. I called it. I don't know exactly what time it is in all your guys' time zones, but I have a rough idea. Oh, Toys R Us. Should we poke our nose in Toys R Us? What do you guys think? Me? I'm fighting the sleepies. But I don't want to sleep anytime soon. If I'm gonna get, you know, I should try to go to sleep later tonight. I also want to see what it looks like at night in the city. It's just such a really, I don't know, it's a beautiful town. And my hotel, I have a view of the ocean off in the distance and the whole city. So it looked nice and I want to walk around at night. I always love there'll be someone in chat who'd be like, wait, Toys R Us is still in Japan? Almost 10 a.m.? Oh, so you guys in the same time zone. Nice. Let's see Toys R Us. Sometimes they have good stuff here. I gotta be careful though, because it's like a lot of children. This is horrifying. Wait, Toys R Us is still in Japan? Replacement. Thank you. I was hoping somebody would say it. Now we're in Numazu. My first time in Numazu, actually. Baby's first full-time salaried overtime work job. Check it out. He's got his own computer, and I thought it was a printer, but it's a tissue box. I thought it was okay. I've been warped by. I'm gonna skip the name for a second. I've been warped by like Japan work culture, so I'm like, oh, this kid's got a calculator and he's got a printer and his computer, but actually it's tissue box and a remote control for his TV. So I feel a little bit shameful on my end. He does look like he's getting ready to be just like Daddy. It's why Daddy's never around. It says Yaritai Hodai. Okay, so Hodai is like as much as you want, right? Yaritai is like, what I want to do it. I want to do it as much as I want. Now, that's fine and all, but it can also be like, I want to do it. Like, I want to do it. It doesn't have to be in that context. It's just like English. I want to do it could be like, I want to do something, but it also means I want to do it, right? So, Karoshi simulator, oh God. Japan has a word, karoshi, for death by overwork in its language, which already tells you how bad it is. Oh, this is traveling salesman. Here you go. This is amazing. He's like, guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get a picture of it later. That was goddamn hilarious. I tell you, whenever I look at something, somebody wants to look at it after me. Every time. And it's true even with Baby Salaryman Simulator. What the hell? George was here. Is that a goddamn threat? George was here. Why is there a monkey standing looking at me weird with a like a paintbrush in his hand? And holy crap, dude! Oh, that's a Fortnite nerf. Isn't that what Deso had the other day when we were at the place? Toy Planet. Look, it's a gymnast game. I don't know how you can make fun. Like, how is that entertaining? It's like a really boring mousetrap. All right, did they move? I want to go take a photo of Baby Salaryman. Beware of the George. You got the pic? You did? Oh, nice. I'll still probably get one. You got it? Like, nice. I want to make sure you get both. Traveling Salesman also is really good. Awesome. Right, look at this kid's face. The deal didn't go through. I really love the kid models on these. Sorry. Yay, I dunked the ball. My life goals have been achieved. He's playing golf too. This kid has zero range of emotion, same face in every photo. He needs lessons from this girl. I'm a goddamn rock star. Shut up and listen. LeBron James. No, dude, this is LeBron Lames. Look at him, look at him. He can dunk, but he has no enjoyment out of it. It's like, I do this because this is what life dictates. Are sports big in Japan? Yeah, but, you know, like baseball, soccer more so than basketball. And, you know, American football and stuff like that, but these would be the more popular. And well, I guess, football's here as soccer, of course, and baseball, golf, bowling. He's doing a perfect impression of adulthood. But why do I dunk the ball? See, at least he's kind of interested in driving. They could have gotten any other kid to look 10 times more interested in that. Look how bored he looks. I'll do it. I think his football picture, because he's in every other photo, right? I think his football picture was so bad they had to substitute another model just for that. He probably was just curled up in the fetal position. Yeah, this is no good. There's a limit to what we can allow this kid to do. You see, this is how you look excited about stuff. Or like a tiny serial killer. Either way, a little bit more emotional range, you know? He went through the 7 stages of grief. Oh my God, this is amazing. But I like. See, this kid is so excited. They need this kid to model everything. That's what you need. Like, kids should see this and be like, I want to be that happy. I'm gonna buy that. Not dunking is useless, and any kind of form of entertainment is temporary. Life has no meaning. I may be 3 now, but I don't want to. I don't want to live any longer. See, they look like they're engaged. This is good. Sorry, I worked in a kindergarten, so for a long time. We're just seeing lots of kids' products and being like, why are the models so bad? Okay, I think we've enjoyed our Toys R Us adventure. Me too, me too. They're so busy instructing him, they probably forgot that kids only look like they're having fun if they're having fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, look, it's Jeffrey. Jeffrey, the giraffe. Welcome to Toys R Us.
I like how they're going very cartoony to be hip. It's actually good. It's good design. It's at kids level. This is genius, actually. So they cover just enough of the store to get the kids intrigued. They cover it with very, like, kids yelling, screaming, and having fun, right? Stars and all that. But even at a kid's height, you can look up and see like toys and things on the shelf. Dude, if I was a kid, I'd be dragging my parents into here. I'd be like kicking them in the shins and like crying and pulling on their legs, threatening to run away and become a salaryman. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Jason, you gotta see. Dude. All right, you gotta see this. I totally made a mistake and thought this was like salaryman kit for a 1-year-old. Because I saw the remote, thought it was a calculator, saw the tissue, and I thought it was a printer. I was dying. It is a smart design, right? Yeah. I spent $100 on the floor as a kid. My parents bravely let me keep it, and I bought the shit out of a Barbie set with it. Remember that whole thing to this day. Oh yeah, I had a similar kind of thing. Except my biological dad was kind of a terrible person, and I was sitting at a bar playing with toys as usual while he drank and did whatever he wanted. And then he was playing one of those video poker type gambling things, and he told me to press some buttons, and I did, and he won like $100, something along those lines. And then he's like, all right, you can have it. You can have $80 to spend on toys. And it's like, let's go, Toys R Us. Prepping them from such an early age. Overtime simulator. I always wonder how these shops stay in business, and then somebody told me it's because each one is very expensive. One sale, I think, can fund the whole day. Maybe. The you know, these things, the Yogi Bo. But I never see anyone shopping in there. The employees look so bored every time. I'm still laughing about that salaryman simulator.
Please hold a handbrake and stand inside the yellow.
How do you find $100 as babies and I'm here at 30 still trying to grasp? $100, fair enough, yeah. So I do always like staring at me. Half as happy with my everyday life as I was with that Barbie set, I'd be untouchable. Yeah, that day when I got to go to Toys R Us, and I had $80 to spend, and I was buying Ninja Turtles. So for me, it wasn't Barbie, it was Ninja Turtles. Each Ninja Turtle was like $3 or $4, right? So I was able to buy a ton of them, a ton. Like $4 or $5 maybe. I could buy a lot of them with $80. My dad was like trying to get me to buy a video game that we could play together, and I'm like, no, I want toys. I want toys. Stare. This mall is so goddamn fancy. Love it. I just want to walk around a little bit more, and then we can head back to the hotel. By the time we get back to the hotel and sort of like recharge, I'm gonna grab something to recharge once we get there. Then we can go and, yeah, because sunset is in 2 hours. But we don't have to wait till sunset to walk around. I will start walking around, and then, yeah, it'll turn nighttime. I just want to see what the city looks like at night. If it's not raining, I might be down to make the walk all the way back to the fish market, because they light it up at night and stuff. Seems good. Oh, they got the police. The security. No, I do want to go to the first floor anyways. I really like this mall. I think it's I want to look it up, but I'm fairly certain it's brand new or very recently remodeled. Shame for even just looking sad about wanting a new toy. 9 out of 10, so that sort of thing was like an actual miracle. Yeah, no, that's true.
Like, I might get a action figure once every who knows how long. So to walk in a store and buy a ton of them one time, I'll never forget it. The excitement. Have you ever been to a shop when you were a kid and your mom said you can buy one toy? You ever agonize over it? Maybe this is just me, but you agonize over what that one toy will be. You're holding like 2 or 3 things and you're like, oh, I want this, but I want this, and oh, I can't decide. And that struggle, the birth of realization of capitalism and limits of financial abilities and things like that. So, yeah, I just remember being like, oh, I want this one, but this is, oh. It was worse with a video game. Like, if you were ever lucky enough to, your parents said, like, you can get a video game, maybe a special occasion, that was a really difficult, very difficult decision, unless there was some brand new game that everybody wanted. I will never look in a Disney store, see Star Wars playing in the background, and feel okay with that. No, I just can't. I really can't. I have Disney Plus, so I know I'm a hypocrite, but still. Same? You feel the same? That chicken ramen was good, but just curious to see what other options there were. Now, a lot of times, like shopping mall Hawaiian restaurants are not really that great for me. Oh, coffee. That smells so amazing. It's something like steak related. Oh yeah, this place. Holy. That smells good. Joseph be rolling in his grave. Just buy it. This meat. That's what smells good. It's yakiniku. That really thin A5 Wagyu sushi. I love when you can find that somewhere. It's so good. Just wonder what he's spending all his Star Wars bucks on. I almost said Neverland Ranch. No, Skywalker, isn't it Skywalker Ranch or something? Neverland Ranch was the other guy. You know, the one. The he-who guy. Whoa, Mario RPG ice cream? Good. Baskin Robbins has a Super Mario Superstar Double Grape. I'm too full to try this, but it looks interesting. It has stars on it. The Yahoo guy. Doesn't Don Q sound like a mafia member and not a bakery? I'll take it though. This place is so nice. I'm digging it. Don Q. I have like no idea how to get back to my car. I'm lost. Woman, she, her, man, he, him, MJ, he, he. I think I saw that somewhere before. That's great. That's funny. I wonder if there's, okay, a place this nice might have seating outside. I would love to get, oh, they have the Korean rolls. Oh, these are so good. Those are great. Again, I'm not hungry, but yeah, there's seats here. There's a dude sleeping in there, so I could, maybe that'd be a little tough. It's an image meme, but still works for text. Hell yeah. It's a bit humid outside, but I could chill out here. I got a place I can sit. The bars.
Let's get a coffee. I know I need it. There were a lot of like tables inside. I can see if there's a spot I can go, but let's at least get the coffee first. It boggles my mind that in the kids' machine, I've said this before, but you've got grape juice, apple juice, vegetable juice, yogurt, joy, strawberry milk, banana milk. Hey, it's good stuff. You got coffee, cafe au lait, blend coffee. I don't think that it's like the kids' machine. The size is different than the kids' drink, so it's probably not meant for kids, but still the idea that it's sort of in this cutesy Anpanman machine. I just imagine like a 6-year-old coming up and be like, Mommy, get me a blend coffee. I want to feel alive in a way that sugar can't possibly make me feel. Some for Mommy. You know what? It's probably for Mom. The top row's Mom. It's a yogurt with aloe yogurt drink, matcha latte, sweetened, because sugar is necessary when holding 1, 2, or 7 children. Cafe au lait blend coffee. That is a good point. That's a good point. No Marlboro Kids cigs. You guys remember candy cigarettes? I'm a bit older, so maybe I remember them. I'm not sure you do, but candy cigarettes. I remember one time visiting my sister, my half-sister. She is 12 years older than I am, I think. So she would have been in her, like, I was 12, she was, I guess, 24, 25, whatever. I was visiting her, and she had to go out for the night, and her friend was going to look after me. I'm about the same age as her, right? And we had those board games, and there was one board game, and it was all drinking and smoking. And I said, let's play this. It looked interesting. It was like Monopoly or a bunch of people smoking and drinking. And as a good influence, she said, well, you can't drink or smoke. I said, well, hold on. There's candy cigarettes and root beer at the shop. Let's go. So I bought a pack of candy cigarettes, and I bought like 6 root beers. And we're playing the game, and she's smoking and taking shots and drinking, and I'm just loaded up on sugar. But this can't be a good influence for a 12-year-old, but it was an actual really fun game and a fun night. And candy cigarettes are just things I don't think you can buy them anymore. They have a name that will get you banned. If really, you'll have to message me. I'm curious. Adult jokes that slip into kids' movies for bored parents in the audience. Oh, that's what you mean, like the top row, right? Yeah. Japanese vending machines are cool. I like them. So, we've talked about it before, so I won't go into it or buy it, but there's the amazing Golden Drip. We'll leave that for today. Platinum Black, just the Black by Georgia, or the Black by Wanda. Roasted beans. Let's get it. 160 yen. Wow, Shizuoka doesn't mess around with those prices. Those ultraviolet Monster Energy drink. Extremely thick grape juice. I like the descriptions of all these things. Possibly and not limited to extremely thick grape juice. There we go. 160, right? Okay. Give it to me. Ah, got it. Are there region-specific drinks? Sometimes. Let me see if there's anything here. Like, for example, we're in Shizuoka, so sometimes you see Shizuoka green tea. I don't see it here, but there'll be some machines that have Shizuoka green tea. Or the, like, other... Let's see if that dude's going from that chill, like, hangout room. Check out the umbrella wiper. It's cute, right? I prefer that to the plastic. Ads. Ah, sorry. This dude's sleeping. Oh. Yeah. It's not a good spot to hang out. If he wasn't there, it would be. Mercado de Samasa. What does that mean? Does anyone know? Mercado is like market, right? What's Samasa? Is that just the name? Like the Samasa market? Galaxy Fold ad. Let's see if there's another chill spot over here. Love the grandpa chairs. These are great. The dip your sushi in ketchup Heinz ad. No, that doesn't exist, does it? You can't tell me that's a real thing. No. Sorry for the ads, friends. I'm sorry. I think all our snipers have since left the channel or are quite busy. There's a lot of really good shops here. Because when we passed on the drive over, this table would have been perfect. That's okay. I'm just trying to see if there's a spot we can sit without. If it's covered, I can sit out there. Has it stopped raining? Oh, nice. Kind of stopped raining. No, I can't sit there. It's horrifying in principle, but everyone in the ad looks like they hate everything about the ad. That's why, when it comes to kids, makes sense. Sometimes kids aren't happy, but you can still take enough photos, eventually get a happy kid. But I see this with the animal stuff too. The dog looks like he's really pissed off. The cat looks like it's falling asleep. Surely they could do better, or they just don't care by that point. Can I sit on this couch? I'm gonna sit on the couch for a second. You guys can look at the mall. You can look at Waku Waku Hiroba. Original Asahi Wanda the Black. This has still got to be better than the carbonated coffee that I had last year. Carbonated coffee should never have been a thing. Ooh, that's good. Almost tastes like a really rich dark chocolate. Without the sweetness, it's more that dark chocolate kind of bitterness. Coffee is from Brazil and Vietnam and other. How do they get away with that? What other? You don't know where it came from? You don't want to say where it came from. Maybe they just really don't know. Miscellaneous, whatever the coffee shop didn't need. It's as bad as you said. You look in the shop. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Oh my God, they all look. They all look unhappy. 100%. It's terrible. Veterans of war have after witnessing trauma. I don't blame them. Amazing. Cheers, friends. All right, to the car we go. I think we're on the second floor, if I remember right. Oh, okay, I know where we need to go. We came in pretty close to the
What is it? It was a platform that went outside, kind of near the food court. This ad is banned in Japan. Comment. That's awesome. You know, it probably is actually. Not because of the sushi, but probably just I probably just couldn't even be shown to Japanese people out of shame by the company itself. You know, some YouTube videos or like social media posts or things like that, the post itself is mildly interesting, but it's the comments that really bring it to life. I gotta say, people are pretty creative on the internet, especially, you know, piling on top of someone else's creativity. I mean it in a good way. Like, I think it's really funny. Cali is big. It's probably like thin. Like, it looks big, but if you go inside, it can only go that far, right? They really need to change the name of the whole system. Corona Bowl. Yeah, the thing is, in Japanese, it's spelled the same way that COVID spelled Corona. Right? I think. Is there an extender somewhere in Corona for Japan? For the sickness? New materials are real. Corona Bowl. To come for the fun, leave with something else entirely. Probably. Alright, now we gotta find that path to go outside. Have a bowl full of sickness. Well, it's like bowling, but yeah, why not? Have a bowling ball full of sickness. You know, I wonder how bowling did during COVID. They would have had to just shut down, right? No one was out hanging in bowling alleys in 2020, were they? Okay. I need to find a map. A little bit lost because this place is huge. Oh, there we go. Okay. Path to parking. I gotta be honest, I can't remember which structure I'm in, so. It's either A, B, or C. I think it's C. Let's find out. Wait, hold on. No, I parked in no, it's Umi. I'm glad I checked. It's A. All right, let's go. Pretty sure it was Umi, right? Did anyone notice when I was pulling in? It had like a little ocean symbol and said Umi. That's all right. It's not your job, chat. It's all good. I went a few times, definitely sucked. Recommend unless you enjoy not breathing or sleeping. Oof. Our sudden death sale will have you gasping for air. This Friday. You know, be on the edge of your seat because you can't breathe. You won't want to miss this sale. Or a trip to the doctor. Ambulances are on standby. Look at all these like hipster chairs they got here. This place is freaking awesome. Okinawan stuff. Okinawan stuff. Okinawan donuts. Keep me awake, please. Okinawan donuts. Oh, I was supposed to go that way, actually. While looking at more Okinawan donuts. Prices to die for. This sale could save your life. Or end it. Depends on your choices. I smell excessive perfume. Where's that coming from? Oh, over there.
right, so apparently if we walk straight all that way, I think, this way, should be where we parked. Fingers crossed. I know we're parked on the 3rd floor, but I didn't check where we're parked. This could turn into that, just like that one stream where I spent 2 hours looking for my car. It becomes like that Seinfeld episode. Yeah, Homer Simpson. Okinawan donuts. Do we see a rodeo crowns? No. I don't remember seeing that. Let's look for the white van. I gotta find a goddamn parking lot before I can even look for a car. See, I don't remember H&M though. This is Umi. I'm kind of worried that this is not where I walked in. American Holic. Was it H&M when I walked in? Dude. She started the timer now on how long it takes me to find my parking spot. Because I can't sleep, I'm debating on doing the workout I meant to do before I fell asleep too early. Sarnajar, I've learned this from me personally. Even if I have the energy, sometimes it's better not to chance it because the possibility, oh, I can sit here for a second. The possibility of, sorry, just having some coffee, of injuring yourself is higher, even if you feel the energy, if you're not fully rested or your sleep schedule a bit off. I would do a light workout or just chill and see how you feel the rest of the day. Yeah, I've learned too many times that, as you guys have taught me too, that pushing yourself ends up bad. This is cute. The dog shop is called Wan Rabu. One love. Wan is what a dog bark sounds like, so there's a lot of Wan puns. Like only one. It's the same thing we do with the name One. Okay, so I feel like this might be the right way. I snuck into the parking lot, so. It's cute, right? Wan Rabu. The only unfortunate thing is that love is like rub. Rabu. I rub you. You're like, no, please don't. I don't give you permission to touch. All right, well, we were on M2F. I remember that much. Is that down? Yeah. I still don't know if we're in the right building though. I think they all look the same. Yeah. For you and okay. I might lose you guys for a second. M2. I love you, please don't. Story of my life. Please don't. Moment of truth. Did I choose correctly? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I recognize that unwashed car anywhere. It's mine. Yes. Yes. Thank God I noticed that ocean sign, the Umi, when I was leaving the parking lot. Otherwise, honestly, I would have gone to A, and then I would have been like, oh, not A, then I'll try B, and this is, oh no, sorry, this is A. I would have gone C, B, A, before I finally realized this was the spot. That was pretty careless of me. Oops.
I'll be right there. Whew. That was fun. That was an adventure. Stream holds well in the elevator now. It depends. I noticed more and more elevators are okay with stream, and I feel like newer buildings might be built not with the intent of stream in mind, but maybe with the idea of like cell service for safety and convenience of customers, etc. Because the hotel elevator is garbage. I mean, the hotel is old as crap. And then this place is pretty new. I gotta post this. I'm posting the salary man on general. Hold on. What we should call it? Baby's first overtime gig? There we go. All right, friends. I say it's time to get rid of the car. Because as soon as we do that, I'm kind of more settled. And then we'll grab some, we'll stop by a convenience store somewhere, grab a few snacks, drinks, things like that. We can get to the hotel, charge up the mic a little bit, rest up, then we'll head out and we'll explore the city at night. You guys get an extra long stream today, and you get a stream tomorrow, so it's like bonus. I don't know if you want it, but it's there. Tomorrow's treasure hunting. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to hit so many Shizuoka places. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, I drove to Numazu. I went to this really cool fish market area. It had all these shops and lots of interesting things. If you look on general, you can see some of the stuff we saw today. Checked into my hotel, had some tea. The view is awesome from my hotel. And it was a $35 hotel room with $6 parking I can use until I check out. It's awesome. It's a 4-star hotel. It's just super old. So it's actually really great. Yeah, dude, I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and I was like, you know, because I was planning to sleep in the car, but the nearest Michinoeki was a little ways away. So it would have been like, there's nothing around there. So I would have wrapped up stream and gone there and set up my car and hung out in the car with the lights and stuff. But that'd be it. Then it's raining, I'm tired, I decided, nah, if I can find a hotel under $40, let's do it. And I searched, and I was looking at the reviews and all this stuff, and this place is a nice hotel. Looks like they do wedding venues there and stuff like that. It's not old, it's a classic, yeah. But I got it, yeah. Agoda was like $39, and I said, no, I think I can get it cheaper. And Booking.com, I know they're all the same like entity, but sometimes you can go between and like try to like see which one will do a better deal. Booking.com had it for $35, so I was like set. There's an $8 breakfast, full-on buffet. If I want to wake up and do that, I can add it. Totally worth it, I'm sure. It just depends on if I'm awake or not. That's always the thing, right? And yeah. I mean, I think, to be honest, I think like I really got a jackpot with this whole trip. So I could check in at 2, check out 11. They gave me an upgrade, which happens. So I think this is my trick for you guys too. If you want to visit, if you're going to travel to Japan, if there's a 3-day weekend like this situation where Monday was a holiday, go find a spot that might be a little bit off the beaten path, but maybe would tend to be pricier because it has views of Mount Fuji and the ocean and stuff. Just try to see if you can find a hotel. If you're by yourself, maybe make sure to set one person. That lowers the price already. A lot of people will just search and they'll book it, and they don't realize that it's by person. So if you put one, it actually drops the price a lot. If it was two, it would have been, I think like $50 or something like that, $45-50. So I always make sure to hit one, and then when it loads the website, I make sure it says one again. Sometimes they default to two. Prioritizing a good rest was the right choice. I've had a few bad nights filling it today. Yeah, me too. So with that, I'll be able to take it easy and get some decent rest, hopefully. I love sleeping in my car, but I'm glad I don't have to do it tonight. Rain just makes it really tough because I have to, set up the car, set up the blockers, the bed, all that kind of stuff, get the car ready, and then sleep in it. And then every time I get up to use the restroom or something, I got to get out of the car in the rain, put the umbrella, walk over to the restroom. So having a room where everything's there, I can charge all my stuff easily and not deal with the rain at all is going to be perfect. So that is what I want. Okay. You guys are back on TTS. I trust you again. Temporarily. My temporary trust.
Century says anus.
I really shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have told you that. The very first thing that's said. Oh my God. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Oh man, my mic battery's dying. Yeah, let's get to the hotel so I can charge it. I think it'll last long enough to get there, hopefully.
Says anal.
Let me know if the audio goes out. Damn, this mic battery is at its
Star Angel
worst.
13 says ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Hold up. I know, I realized this earlier today, there's a lot of smudges on the windshield. I just added another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to properly wipe that later. Alright. Let's go. I wanted to drive more places today, but I just don't have the kind of energy. Sorry, I hope you don't mind we keep it local to the hotel. Luckily, it's like close to the main station, so there should be a lot of stuff to walk to. And even the river area is really pretty, so I think it should look nice at night.
Street Up 0912 says, did you see the gods of Mount Fuji emerge yet? 490 meters 05F0X says, I got to head out. I'll be back.
Yeah, thank you. It was really nice to see you. It was good to meet you the other day, and really nice to see you here in chat. You take care, buddy. I'm gonna head back to the hotel. It's about 12 minutes, and then where's it? It usually says exit, Deguchi, right? This one just says out. Out the leave hole.
490
Yes,
meters 05F0X says, drive safe.
Thank you. It's my favorite thing to do. Safety drives are important. I think this parking lot remembers that I cheated to get in here, and it's not gonna let me forget it.
Intense Underbar 7 says it says out because it's not a sign, it's an order. Reesby says, hey everyone. Century says, is driving really your favorite thing to do?
I mean, I really love driving. It's not my favorite thing to do. There's a few things that top that list, but I'd say it's something I really have enjoyed ever since I got my first license when I was 18. And yeah, it's just driving has represented freedom for me. As a kid, when I was young, when I was like younger, much younger, like 6, 7, 8 years old, like we didn't have a car. It was just me and my mom, and she had like several jobs. And so we couldn't, we didn't have much money either, but also like I joined the Cub Scouts, right? But she was too busy and we didn't have any vehicle to get to any of the meetings or any of the events. So I couldn't do anything. I wanted to do so many things when I was a kid. I was, very excited to learn about life, but we didn't have any like method of transportation. At one point she had this crappy moped that would just break down all the time. So it usually was too unreliable. We eventually got a car, like a very cheesy 80s car. I remember that. But I remember we couldn't hold on to it. It was there one day, then it wasn't. So I'm sure it was really difficult financially for my mom, you know. We lost chat. So I don't know anything you guys are saying right now. Let me stop on the side here. It's always weird when it just suddenly decides to do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's not connecting to the phone for some reason. We have full bars. It doesn't really make sense. So let's try it again. We've had a few little tech issues today, but it's been decent overall. So please keep that going there, phone. All right, we should be back now. Sorry for that. So I didn't get anything after is driving your favorite thing to do. So if I missed something, feel free to type it again. In the meantime, we're gonna head back to the hotel.
Reesby says I accidentally turned on my flat rate TV while I was playing with my flipper and woke him up. Whoops. Intense on the bar 7 says so from next year in April, your driving license, you can legally ride 125cc motorbikes and scooters as long as they're under 6 horsepower. Century says I just said so, it's mostly a hobby then.
Yeah, I guess I should say that. It's a hobby, and I didn't know that. Intense, very interesting. So anyways, you know, when
Straight Up 0912 says America should really build a super train straight through XD.
When my mom remarried, my dad had a car, and eventually she got one too, and then we could be taken places, which was great, and there was a lot more freedom. But it wasn't until I love to bike. As soon as I could ride a bike, that was like my best source of freedom of life. It's not like freedom from like family or anything. They were good people, but it's just like the ability to go out and explore. I've always been sort of that person.
Says I find it interesting that you kind of have an innate desire to roam and explore. I'll do that sometimes, but I'm happy to be in one place mostly.
Nah, if I...
Nocturne says that Straight Up 0912 Radio for America wasn't pouring their budget into the military defense. It would be possible.
Honestly, I just love exploring new places and getting out there and doing stuff. So when I was working full-time in Shoko's too, you know, like I'd wake up in the morning on a Sunday and I would just feel like, I'd see the sun out and I'd be like, hey Shoko, it's a beautiful day. And she'd go, no, he wants to do something. I'm like, yeah, let's go to Odaiba, let's have lunch. Let's go to the beach. So she got used to, you know, me always wanting to go do something, and I think that's nice. She can relax because when she wants to do that, she can join me. But otherwise, I'm satisfied by doing that on stream.
Nocturne says they promised us high-speed rail here, but they haven't even made any further planning.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Viceroy Dex says okay and finally here, lol.
How was your stream, buddy? Was it good?
Future Transit says that Sim Nocturne then who would come to the rescue of the rest of the planet in WIR. Century says I like going for a drive if the environment is pretty, but that's a pretty specific time frame in Kali, so pretty rare.
What, you don't like that super dry, almost fire starting?
Definitely in the right country for exploration.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a job. So when I got my first car, right?
Viceroy Dex says you can use the rain as the reason you're not done after 8 hours today.
No, I already planned to stream long today. That was always the goal in my mind for today's stream, because whenever I travel somewhere that takes a long time, like...
Century says, nah, everything dead dry or on fire is not my jam.
That's California for you. You know, it took me like 4 hours to finally get down here.
0912 says, now I'm wondering what the best country for exploration would be. Future Transit says, know what's funny about that state and the wildfires constantly raging. Sin Nocturne says, late night stream. Nice. Viceroy Dex says that Intense on the Bar 7, the right place for safe exploration.
Yeah, I think it's very safe in Japan, and it has so much. Something I've said this many times. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, Google's being weird again. Wait, it's telling me that I can't turn left here, but you very clearly can turn left here. So, not really sure why it's trying to make me go in a loop to get on the same street. I just broke some fundamental. Look at that fog. Damn. Yeah, look at that. Instantly the map changed. How did you magically get on this road?
Century
I
says
turned
Cali
left.
has amazing forests and amazing springtime greenery, but summer and winter are not the times for them, and summer is like 60% of the year. Viceroy
True.
X says, well, that's fair. I didn't know you were going to have a hotel. I took a peek at that earlier. Stream was also alright. Just happy I finally beat the boss.
Yeah, you seem relieved.
If they had used all that money the Fed had given them specifically for brush control, that wouldn't be an issue. Street Up 0912 says Jeeves Herrera users performing magic tricks.
What's happening? Is Mapbox on, by the way? Friends? If not, I mean, I don't really, I guess there's no point. I'm almost at the hotel anyways.
Intense under bar 7 says no.
It's all good. This is Route 1. Okay, I don't know why, but there's a big old sign over there for lemon gas, and it just sounds funny. I'm guessing it's a type of household gas or a gas station. Maybe a gas station. I can't read the whole thing. Not to know something, no lemon gas. I really want to see now. Your friendly neighborhood
Century
lemon
says
gas.
lemon gasoline asterisk AK lemon vodka 80 proof asterisk. Alforafel says it's on WDIM. Century says asterisk lemon.
That's on it? Oh. Thank you. My mistake. Kyoraku. Damn it, there's a lot of traffic for a place I thought was like a no-name
Intense under bar
area.
7 says stream snipe box has been activated.
It's all good. The perks of being a nobody streamer is when you can tell people your exact location. Like, here I am, guys. Here's where I'm going tomorrow. Here's my whole schedule for next week. Have fun. Also being a dude. I think that helps.
Excellent.
Excellent. I gotta say, so far my impression of Numazu is like a lot of restaurants, a lot of seafood.
Alforafel says drank redeem.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do.
Intense under bar 7 says are you going to pass through the Daikoku parking area on the way home? Century says I do think having a twig and berries renders you largely unstoppable by most fellow twig and berry havers.
Yeah, true. Twig and berries. Yeah. It depends, Intense. So I took the roundabout way, going like avoiding Tokyo and Yokohama altogether, coming here because there was, it's just a smart thing to do at 9 a.m. But going back just depends what time we're heading back. Most likely I'll probably have to take some roundabout way.
You to Transit says yeah, but there's plenty of the other too.
Hey, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My goal tomorrow is to hit, I think I marked 6 or 7 hard offs, off houses, hobby offs, all that stuff, all around these regions. I'm gonna try to hit as many as possible, get those stamps, check out some interesting stuff. I'm really curious what Shizuoka's junk shops are like. We'll probably find some really interesting things. 'Cause I feel like every city or every area, it's different, like what people will have and sell, and so Shizuoka being sort of this old school Japan area, I feel like would be really, there'd be some unique stuff at some of these shops. So I'm just looking forward to the content tomorrow. I think it'll be really fun. But also being able to get a bunch of stamps is totally worth it. The only thing there is one kind of deeper into Izu that I probably won't get to because that's where I was gonna sleep tonight originally, so it would be easy just to hit the shop on the way out. What is going on here? We're just stuck. We got like the Tokyo traffic somehow over here. I'm really curious what's going on. I just want to see.
Century says loading the rest of the streak.
Maybe that's what's happening, yeah? They haven't finished loading. Any Tony Hawk fans, like the video game series here? I think it was it Wasteland or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. They made one where it was pretty open world, and then when you were going between city areas, there was always this sort of pipeline area, and you could do tricks and you're just skating it, but they're using it to load the screen. I thought that was really clever. Because it was back when loading times took a long time.
Pro skater.
Yeah. When loading screens still took like a lot of time, and it was annoying that every time you want to change levels, you gotta wait for it to load and all this stuff. So they solved that by letting you just, practice tricks and skate around, like in between the cities. I thought that was really clever.
Street Up 0912 says load -1 hour later.
I know, right? I was looking for Underground 2. I can't find it on any platform. Like, they didn't re-release it for PS5.
Intense Underbar 7 says asterisk lasting Nintendo 64 cartridges asterisk. Century says I wonder if maybe that was the first ever interactive loading screen.
I feel like it. I mean, there were others like similar. There were other ones where there was some interactivity.
Underground 2 is the best.
I was trying to find Underground 2. I wanted to stream it, but I couldn't find it anywhere without having to actually like buy the game for PS2 and then get like a PS2, like a US PS2 to play, because I've never seen it in the Japan shops. So I was really hoping like.
Viceroy Dex says you just have to get it fixed to honestly or emulate it. Century says, did you remember to grab Slime Rancher?
I did, thank you so much. I grabbed it, and I was gonna play it.
Underbar 7 says they did a remake of the first one recently.
The first two, yeah. They did like Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remastered. They actually did that originally years ago. Or at least a year or two ago. Like, it was a while ago. And then they did it just for PlayStation, I think, and now it's on Steam as well, and more
Century
recently.
says yay. Viceroy Dex says that Intense Underbar 7 Pro Skater, not Underground.
Yeah, Pro Skater. So Underground was awesome.
Intense Underbar 7 says 10 out of 10 soundtrack on those games.
Oh yeah. So I need to find a way to get Underground too. I wouldn't mind buying the game online or something, but I just don't have a system to play it. Wait, hold on. Does the PS3 still play PS2 games, or was that only some of them that did that?
Viceroy Dex says Underground was superior because of character creation and skate park creation.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. Mine's Japanese anyways. Yeah, that was good. There's a couple games that I just can't get anymore. I wish they would re-release.
Viceroy Dex says the fat original plus 3 does. Intense Underbar 7 says I heard a crazy rumor that they might still sell those systems at a chain of shops called Hobby Off. Century says Tony Hawk Pro Skater lives in my head the same way Madden 95 does.
Oh, Madden 95? Are you kidding me? I had that. I freaking love that game. Was it 95? Hold on, wait a second. Mine was probably 93 or 94. I played whatever it was on Sega Genesis. I don't remember what year it was. Probably 93 or 94. Maybe it was 95. They usually release like the next year.
Century says there are sound bits that still exist in my head from then, and I was only watching my brothers play it.
Yeah, so the main game that I worked on
Intense Underbar 7 says EA Sports.
It's in
the game.
Yes. It's in the game.
Century says exactly intense.
When I worked at Sony, like game testing, our game was MLB The Show 09. So that's when I worked there. And it had like a kind of nice soundtrack, but it was hit or miss. Like some songs really sucked, some songs were good. But I just remember that there are a couple songs that I'll always remember because of that game, because you're hearing them like every day. Game testing is hours and hours and hours and hours hearing the same song. That was fun though. My buddy and I, we'd pick up you can choose. Generally, you can choose if you care about it, like what set you work on, and usually him and I would pick the online. I guess that's what the traffic was for, just to stop at the railway and before crossing. Yeah, we'd grab the online play stuff. We'd hook our PS3s together at Sony.
Street Up 0912 says it's funny with sounds like how you just need to hear them and you immediately remember.
Oh yeah.
Like the Mario coin sound, for example. Viceroy Dex says I stopped playing sports games with like Madden 09.
Yeah, I stopped sports games ages ago. I think my last sports games were really like the early 2K series. Like 2K1, 2K2. So early 2000. I used to do I was really into basketball in the early 2000s. So whoa, dude, dude. That guy was, did you see that? Sorry, I almost just I flipped him off. Bro was running head on into me and swerved away just to look cool with his stupid ass car.
Viceroy Gex says, holy shit.
Yeah.
Intense Underbar 7 says Nissan Fuga, don't give a fuga.
Yeah, dude. No, that was really uncool. He just wanted to look cool.
Jason 2571 says lol.
And I almost hit this guy on this bike because I'm...
Straight Up 0912 says he was like, I'm gonna be first lol.
No, he was going straight for my car. Like I almost just swerved out of the way, which would have put us on a head-on collision because that's what he did. He was playing chicken for no reason. I hate people like that so much. I don't know if he's trying to impress us. I didn't see if he had his girlfriend in the seat next to him and he's just trying to be cool or whatnot, but I can't stand people like that. I just flipped him off. It's just I don't do that very often or often at all. But when someone endangers my life, dude, I get pissed. And especially so if I have someone in the car.
571 says trying to show off in a quiet coastal town.
Yeah, dude, go somewhere else. Seriously, get your ass out of here.
Sanctuary says assuming just too much safety. Straight Up 0912 says sometimes you just want to get out of your car and give them a good educational slap. Darren Angel 13 says I'm the same way.
No, I don't even want to get violent with them. Even if I could get away with it or something, I'm not that kind of person. I wouldn't want to smack him or hit him or anything, but I just need to let him know he's an ass. And it's so satisfying when someone does something like that and puts my life in danger just to give them the middle finger. It means so little to a Japanese person, I'm sure, and it means so much to me to just vent that frustration. Bro, come on. Come on. Dude, what is with drivers here? They're crazy.
Intense Underbar 7 says it's okay, Luke. Turn the stream off, go stalk him and make some sense into him. Then stream it all on Kisik Kappa. Butatron 6 says some people need to be Sylvestered. Straight Up 0912 says, do Japanese have gestures like that? Viceroy says, oh man, people do that stuff out here every 45 seconds in traffic. Straight Up 0912 says, like Italians do. Century says, ruin your life by yourself, bro. Don't make Luke do it for you.
Nah, Japan's more subtle. They don't have a road thing. They might shake their fist or just be that sort of, come on, put their hand out. But there's no real universal angry finger or motion in that sense. There's other things you can do. Hands in your pockets is kind of bad if you're talking with someone. It's this sort of old school. What do you have to hide? A weapon or something? But also now it just kind of feels like you're bored or you don't care or it's some kind of either bored or aggressive. Either way, It's not great, but you can't put your hands in your pocket while driving, and then people, you can't do that, one, and they won't see it too, you know.
Intense Underbar 7 says note to self, put hands in other people's pockets when talking to them.
Oh yeah, that's the key play right there for sure. Put your hands in other people's pockets.
Utatron 6 says I've gotten to the point where I don't just blip the horn. I'll lay on it for whole ass minutes. Sanctuary says Elmau.
Just can't believe that dude. What was he thinking? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna ram this car head on, then I'm gonna swerve out of the way last second. Everyone's gonna be so impressed. It's like those crap-ass motorcycles that come by. It's like
has the same ring to it as donate a kidney and you're a hero. Donate a dozen and now everybody's upset.
When I donated the kidney, it was to great applause. But when I donated 10, everybody was pissed off at me.
Intense Underbar 7 says I did notice a very sharp decline in everyone's driving ability and general awareness after the roller lockdowns. Utatron 6 says I bet he wasn't even looking out the windshield tee.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't even see it. That's fine. It was my first reaction before honking even. I just couldn't, I was in disbelief. Like, why would you do something like that? How can you do something like that? How did you get a license in the first place? So many questions.
Street Up
Oh, shoot.
She says I've been noticing a decline in awareness in general lol. Foxy 7 and Rice says hi Lou.
Hey Foxy, how you doing, buddy?
Intense Underbar 7 says you it's Foxy.
Good morning? Question mark. I think it's more. Yeah, it's morning for you,
Utatron
right?
6 says good think about old car, no abs. Guess what I'm doing above 30 miles per hour? Foxy 7 and Rice says good morning.
Just realized I forgot to stop by a convenience store, but we can do it along the walk. That's fine. So we'll get to the river before sun sets, because the river looks really nice.
Utatron 6 says look him up, cloud of smoke, big screech noises.
No, you know when there's like a really absolute crap motorcycle comes down and it's like,
Foxy 7 and Rice, good night.
I just wonder about that. Like, why? Maybe if your motorcycle was nice and you really want to get that attention, but they just do it on the stupidest. They look terrible. And they just drive through. So you just get off on annoying people, huh? I think that's the kind of person that was driving that
Street
car.
Up 0912 says people want to show off, I guess.
But I notice the people who really show off, it's generally like crap. People have the really nice stuff. They don't need to do anything fancy to show off. Like, just the presence of that vehicle on the road is enough to be like,
damn. Alright, plan the stress and then relief of Elden Ring got me tired.
No worries.
Enjoy the rest of Stream Yule.
Yeah.
Utatron 6 says
care.
no what's done today. Hi guys, that constantly bump throttles at lights. Intense Underbar 7 says I saw a documentary about those motorbikes. They have a national competition where they compete to make a specific series of noises with their bikes.
It's called the International Collection of Assholes.
Utatron 6 says they have been fuel injected stupid, no need to blip to keep it running. Malevolent God says a guy in my town tried to do that the other day. Though his bike sounded like an elderly wasp in a tin can. It was quite sad, really.
An elderly wasp in a tin can. I just want to show you guys the river real quick before we come back. It's pretty. It's pretty, especially in the rain, so I'm looking forward to checking that out.
Intense Underbar 7 says I'll put it in the Discord. It's actually very interesting, but yes, they're obnoxiously uncaring in public.
The worst is the ones that do it at like 3 a.m. It's like, yeah, it's great that you don't have a job or a life, but you know, a lot of people, like especially when I had to wake up at 6 a.m. or 5:30 a.m. for the morning bus stuff, and I gotta sit there and wake up, and at least it doesn't happen in my current place.
You would think I'm showing off when entering the interstate in the Civic.
Guys, I'm gonna lose reception down here. We're gonna go BRB for a minute. Just heads up.
Straight Up 0912 says people trying to sleep.
Heads up.
So you can have your black balls back. I wonder what Shoko's reaction when I bring this home. She's probably gonna laugh so hard. There you go.
My favorite thing to do is...
Those are quite firm at the top. Yeah, sorry.
Again, guys, spam his emotes.
Fuck off, Chad. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Luckily, red. Don't worry. What's your name? My name is Alex. No, it is. Really? Yeah. It's Alex. Yeah. Okay. Not Giga Chad. Don't pay attention to what AREX. Look it up. No, don't look at the same. Yeah. It was like dude, that's so stupid. That does not look like me. Why are you like posting these stupid emotes? No, that's not me. Right. Wow, you're just looking at a bald guy and then just saying, oh, he's bald. That's yeah.
Baldish, man. That's baldish.
That's baldish as hell.
Very different.
Is your mod fucking shouting at shit? Stop!
Kuchelix9 says muahaha.
Damn it, Kage Helix. How dare you? All right, crusty push-ups. Incoming.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Okay. This looks so good already. I'm home, which is San Diego, not Mexico. Oh. I wouldn't call a Big Mac a real burger. Exactly. But it's, it is a burger, but it's also not really a burger.
Neutralizes the capsaicin.
That'd be good. The chicken challenge is happening.
Here we go. It's a good thing.
You better lose yourself in the spices. Better never let it go. Sorry. Let's see if he'll do it again. He used the spoons as glasses. Master, moikai. Omoshiroi.
Arigato. Embrace.
Yeah.
Ayo!
Straight out the packaging, no time to be shy. Pretzel beats dropping, can't deny. Snack game strong, flavors never dull. In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pull.
Ayo!
That was a
okay. Okay.
King of the pull.
So when you have a crave for crunch, reach for the box pretzel.
Thank you so much.
JP.
Hey, Nanami.
You got a raise.
Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know why my sound didn't go.
Me. Me. Do your self-introductions. Go. Go.
You put me on the spot. All right.
Nomadic Gaijin.
This is the first floor, isn't it? Yeah. See what's it. we go. Happy hour is 5 to, I don't know, I guess it's closed. That's what that's what the lady was saying. Because it's a weekday, right? Oh wait, hold on. Ah. It's like help yourself to any alcohol. Oh no, just welcome drink, one drink service. You can take it to your room. Oh, dope. So you can make your own drink, or you get to take one drink up to your room.
Thank you for following.
Cool.
No medication.
Sorry. Didn't realize I was on full volume. Thanks for the follow. Pretty motorcycle terrain. Thank you very much. Yeah, the lady was explaining this to me. So I can take a beer, I can mix a drink, or have sake. What do you think I should take, guys? I can have an Oakmaster whiskey highball. One bottle equals one drink. Yep, here we go. Yoink. Oh no, it's not sake, it's shochu. Sorry. The whiskey? I guess I can make it my own strength. Dude, I can knock myself out with that, huh? They don't have like the shot glass issue. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna make a highball. Isn't that cool? If this were freaking Rotterdam, this would be worth 20 bucks on its own anyways. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Dude. The Oakmaster Kirin whiskey. That seems nice. Smells really good, actually. So we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna make that nice and strong. Okay, I gotta be honest, that is not carbonated at all. I hate to be that guy, but that has zero carbonation. That's carbonated. Dude, you can come in here without even staying at this hotel. They don't check anything. Anybody could come here and just make a drink and walk out. Good to know. Yeah, I'll take one of these. Dope. It's a hotel. It's free, right? Yeah, yeah. Just one drink. It's free during happy hour. To be honest, I don't think they give a damn if you... Oh, oops. I don't think they give a damn if I come back and get another one. I'm not going to, but... Oh, I should have just taken the carbonated bottle, huh? Damn, that would have been smart. Then I could have just filled this with whiskey and I'd have, like, tons of drinks. It's a 4-star hotel, and I paid $35 for this, so I'm super stoked. I think they have really nice...
Oh, you got? Oh, let's go. The panties. Going up.
Very cheap. Very cheap. Cheap but high quality. Why? It's right after a 3-day weekend. No one's really staying here. So, and yeah, I guess I lucked out. Sorry I'm walking a little crooked. Trying not to spill this drink. That's full. Perfect Tuesdays, yeah. Now I got the small. They have really nice suites and stuff. I just got like a basic room, but they gave me an upgrade, both in view and size of bed / room. I got an upgrade. So room tour is coming. Whoo! Really cool that I got this fancy highball. This is my view. If it was clear, we could see Mount Fuji. Unfortunately, it's not, so we can't. But very cool. For 35 bucks, this is great. I'll use my phone so you can get a better photo. They upgraded my single bed to a semi. It's like a semi-double or a little bit smaller than a semi-double, but it works. The bathroom, pretty spacious actually. It's just old. The bathtub is huge. It's deep and it's big. Dude, I can fit in here with like 4 people, I feel. It's a good room. I've stayed in so many business hotels that were 35 to 50 bucks for a night, and they were just like shoe boxes. So this is not bad. Got a great shot of the curtains. Sorry. Let me take this off. I need to charge the really quick. Let me just plug in the microphone. It has to charge before we go out tonight. Tub is from when people had depth. Hey chat. I'll give you a nice view outside in just a second. You know what? Rather than this, I'm going to try to charge it from my charging cable. We'll try charging a few things actually from these. So, let me charge the mic from this. It'll probably be super fast comparatively. And then we'll actually sorry guys, give me a second. Looks fancy. It was cheap. So dedicated charger for that. Should be good. We're charging the chat phone now. Awesome. This one's fully charged. This one needs charge too. We have been streaming for 9 hours, so I have to fix this a little bit here. All right, get ready to exclamation point P. That sounds weird. That sounds really weird, but get ready to take a photo, Intense. Are you ready? Let me clean the lens here. This is our view. Pretty nice, actually. There's a couple key points from earlier if you weren't here. There is Captain Fabulous over here. He's awesome. If you want, I got a picture of him already, so don't worry. There's Happy Stud. We'll find out more about that when we're outside. And there's the ocean. You can see out over there, right there. And there's, I think Mount Fuji should be right there, but we're not going to see it today. Maybe tomorrow if we're lucky. I kind of doubt it. It looks like there's like a tornado in the water coming our way. That's good. That's wonderful. That's fantastic news. Most studs are happy. Do a time lapse. I didn't bring any. Oh, I do have. Maybe something I can do that with. Let's see. All right, let's enjoy this highball. No more driving for today, okay? I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. But if I'm going to have this free highball, then I think I've earned it. Uh-oh, we're glitching out. We're good? Ah, sorry. Here we go. All right. Mic and phone are charging. Can you hear me okay? Oh, I need to bump up the volume. Sorry. I totally forgot to do that. That should be a little bit better now.
Enjoy some beer with Nomadic Gaijin.
Yes. Enjoy some highball. There you go. It looks good. Nice color. Perfectly cold. Cheers. Ooh, that is smooth. Much better. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, good. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's because I took out the microphone. I always gotta adjust that. It's really annoying. Do you speak Japanese, brother? I can get by. I can survive in Japan. Is it good Japanese? No. Yeah. Romantic BGM. Alright. We have the rainy lo-fi. I like for romantic. They're all the same music. For example, here's Relaxing Cafe in the Rain. Almost identical. Unconfidently fluent. Kanpai! Thank you, Offo. Thank you, Foxy. Yeah, kanpai. We made it through the day. Oh, man. I can't believe we did. I am so happy. I'm so happy that I got the hotel. So, it was, if you want to know in yen, 5,600 yen. So it's 35 bucks. And then parking was 1,000 yen. But I can go in and out as much as I want until I check out for one fee, which is nice. So, what would that be? So it'd be a little bit more with parking, but usually parking adds another like 10-15 bucks anyways, so yeah, so with parking it was 48, or sorry, 41.80. Thank you. 41.81, now it's 41.80. Right as I said the wrong number, you corrected it. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So yeah. Oh man. I'm worried this is gonna make me pass out. So we'll finish this. Everything should be charged enough to go outside. Didn't it look like a tornado out there though? Like, it just looked like something was, there was some spinning thing on the ocean. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was a tornado heading this way? And that's why...
Relax after a soft day like today.
Today was not soft. Today's been long for me. I've been awake since 3 a.m. But I got a little nap in. But yeah, I've been awake since 3 a.m. I like this desk space though. Like a lot of places, even the place I stayed in Rotterdam, the desk space was really small. But there's a lot of desk space. There's the smash your shins weird table over here. There's like 5 of those in stock. They must have been used in this last week. I'll have to reset it. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting like top down there. this is better. I keep looking down, so... Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm hoping this eyeball gives me new life.
No medication.
I am Yuri. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. For those wondering what's happening, I am in a hotel room in... oh, you know what? It'd be kind of cool. I got an idea. We could technically run a second screen looking out at the street. But I just have to, like, fix it up. Ah, never mind. It's glitching a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Well, they have a Wi-Fi here, actually. If I use their Wi-Fi... What should I do? Stretch redeem? They don't show up on my chat phone anymore, the redeems, so if something's redeemed and it wasn't done, please let me know. How strong is this? It's pretty strong. But also, like... Yeah, I'm tired, so it's gonna hit me. How strong is their Wi-Fi, you mean? I don't know. Let me check. May I help you? Free chat service. No, that's not it. Where's their Wi-Fi? Huh. Okay. I'm worried I'm like... Let me just try it, guys. Let me try it. It'll make our stream more stable and everything, too. If I can connect to it. It would be cool to put 2 cameras on. I think I can do it. Hat remove redeem? Really? Oh, shoot. It's alright. Somebody did it last week, so we'll just count that. What's the password? Is that 06? If this works, it'll look really cool. If not, it's gonna be a waste of time, but whatever. Hey, it worked! Well, that part worked. Cool. So that frees up this phone. Oh. I have to change it server side. I should have brought my computer. It would be like 100 times easier to set this up with my computer. Reverse BOGO. 1 for the price of 2. That's Japan. Japan, the funny thing about Japan, I always say it's, what would you call it, okay? Every time they have a deal, like, buy 1 for 200 yen or 3 for 600 yen. And it's like, don't I even get like 1 yen off? Or some discount for buying 3 together? No! So, instead of buy 1, get 1 free, it's like buy 2, get 2. BT. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. And I'll have to reset it later, so it's kind of a pain in the ass, but... if it works, I'm excited. Okay. So first I gotta disable this. Okay, take studio mode off. So don't let me forget later when I think I'm showing you guys something and I'm not. Uh-oh, I can't get out of studio mode. What happened? Oh, crap. Well, they don't call it a sale, but it's just like, they'll have a sign to be like, 1 for 100 yen, or 6 for 600 yen, and, or they'll take like 1 yen off, or 6 for 5.99, and you're like, that's not the point of buying more, is to get a better price. Like, give me a deal. I've actually talked to people here in Japan and been like, can I get 6 for 500 yen? And they're looking at me like, why would you say something like that? We're like, well, you know, the concept of buying more and saving is kind of, you know, around the world pretty normal, but hey, that's cool if you don't want to do it. I get it. Okay. I'm almost there, guys. Give me a second. I had to restart the whole system. This is why it would have been better if I brought my laptop up from the car. No, not that one. Should be Shoko Drive. Okay. Let me know if this works. Okay, it may not. It may not. Did that work? Do we have like a little corner screen up at the top of the outside? It might just look like a picture though. I was trying to get like the traffic going on the ground, but it might be hard. Economics of scale, yeah. Marketing tech is, yeah. It's just a scam though. The point is that you end up buying more than you would have at all, so they're making money even if it's not at full price. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Get someone to like the product so much that they buy it even off sale. Yeah, all of that makes sense. Japan doesn't get that. So a lot of times it's just a hidden thing. So I used to go to the liquor store, right? There was one near my work, so on the way home, like if I was biking or driving, I could pick up some drinks, right? And I noticed that a single can of Kirin or Asahi would cost this much, and then I look at the 6-pack and I would calculate it, and it would be 6 of that much. And then I look at like a 24-pack, and that one would be slightly cheaper, but not to the amount you would think. So it was kind of funny. 6-packs were generally the same price as 6 of that drink. I'm curious what this looks like. I want to see it. We'll have to mute it. It looks like just a still picture, doesn't it? Is it worth having at all? Is there any movement? I can see if I can put it in the street. More than it takes to make, so you're still making a profit. Yeah, that's the whole thing, right? You would think that. I mean, I read that already, but yeah. Powdered collagen, where it's buy one get one half off or free, and the first one is $32. Deep for something someone doesn't need, so they're still making a profit. Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Like you would assume. Sorry to assume. Hold on, where was the really? Oh, this one. There we go. I hate to assume, but you would assume that even if they cut the product in half, it depends on what you sell. I remember I've worked at electronics shop. One of my early jobs when I was in college, I sold cameras, digital cameras, when they were just becoming a thing. When like they were already out for like a couple of years, but we had one digital SLR and it was super pricey. It was like the first of its kind. Everything else was digital, like the tiny pocket cams. Finally, Luke brings chat into his temp bedroom. What's the brand of that camera? I can't remember because that was in 2003, so it was a while ago. But it was I think it was Canon. So look up digital SLR Canon 2003, I guess. It was either the first or one of the first. Hey, Mr. Gita, how you doing? Hope things are going well for you. I'm chilling in this hotel today. They have a free drink, so I made my own very stiff highball. We're charging up my gear so I can go walk around. Plus, by the time we go outside, it'll be nighttime, so it'll be perfect. What you see in the corner there is the view from the window. I came to a hotel for a free drink. Yeah, that's no. I'm in Numazu. It's in Izu. I wouldn't do that for. I didn't even know about the drink. The lady tried to tell me, but I was in a rush to get upstairs and turn the stream on, and then she was like doing one of those things where she's like, "If I trying to get through it before I get in the elevators," I'm like, "Okay, I heard free happy hour drink. You can take it to your room." Okay, so when we came back up, I checked, and I was like, "It's closed. The restaurant's closed." So what was she talking about? So I thought I heard wrong. Then I walked over, and they had a beer machine and various alcohols and mixers, and it says in Japanese and English, like, have a free drink and take it to your room. Is it upper left view? It was before you existed, yes. She let you on Loki. No, but it was right. It was right. I heard right. But I wasn't like, when you're not really paying attention, so I was like, she's like, I heard everything correctly, but I just kind of was like, what is, she's offering me to take a free drink to my room from this bar between 5 and 8. Okay. But I was just so confused when I saw the bar closed. What happened to that free drink? You lied to me. It's up there. Okay, I can touch it. That's the window view. I can see it now. Thanks for the mini view cam. Yeah. It's not much, but it is live, so... but the timing's off, so if I jumped out the window, you would see me jump, and then, like, it would be a little bit of a delay before I fall. It's very dark, I'm sorry, but just saying. The actual... There's like a maybe 3-second delay between what you're saying with me and what you're seeing from the hotel window view. But I wouldn't have to tell you that because I don't think there's any way that you would find it out. Short of me jumping out the window. Or something crashing through my window like a meteor. You would see it. You would see it crash in the room first, and then you'd see it crash through the window a few seconds later. Welcome back, DBZ. Roadrunner physics. I mean, that's pretty much what it is at this point. Yeah. No, I know because I use the 2-cam system a lot. Like when I drive and stuff, and I noticed that sometimes I forget to turn off the sound and there's an echo. It's not actually 3 seconds. It'd be what? 2 seconds maybe? 1 or 2 seconds? It's not as big a gap as you'd see. Do you get free refills? No, so here's the thing. Wave at the other camera. Okay. You want me to do that? Okay. One, two, three. Technically, yes, supposed to know. Yeah, so basically, the way they've set up this alcohol station, okay, there's this whole thing. I'll tell you a story about my honeymoon. And actually, I've done this a few times. Now, I'm not saying you guys should do this, but the idea of looking like you belong somewhere really goes a long way in any situation. It was 3 seconds. It's almost like you know your stuff. Thank you for counting. You have the wrong impression knowing he looks like any other foreigner that can't be trusted. No. So, I had my honeymoon in the Hawaii Big Island, right? And we stayed at a nice hotel right by the beach, blah, blah, blah. The swimming pool was nice. I liked it. But our beach was kind of like... It's cool that we're right by the beach, but I didn't like our beach area. It was like very basic. So we wanted to check out a nicer beach area. And down the road, there was a nicer, more expensive hotel with a beach that was meant to be for the hotel patrons. And the only way to access it is by going to the hotel. And so I said, Shoko, let's go. Let's go. It's our honeymoon. Let's go enjoy this nicer beach. She's like, but we're not staying here. I'm like, it's fine. We're just going to walk around. We're not staying. We're just going to walk around, enjoy the beach a little bit, and then we'll leave. We're not bothering anybody. You know, I wanted to show her a good time. You know, it's our honeymoon. And so you can tell she's so nervous. I'm like, no, you just walk through like we're staying here. You know, you walk through with confidence. Nobody questions it. If you walk all like, yeah, I don't know if we should be here. Yeah, someone might be like, what room are you staying in? But so we walked through. We walked by the pool. We walked out to the beach. We just walked along the beach and chatted and stuff. And then we left. Like, we didn't cause any trouble for anyone. It was fine. But basically, you could come up this elevator to the second floor. Now, don't do that, please. But you could come up the elevator to the second floor, and you could, instead of going to the front desk, you just go directly left and make a drink, and then go to the elevator, and instead of going up, you just go down and leave. I don't think they would check or care. They set that bar up, and they're not even watching it. I looked over to see if they're like looking at us. There was 3 people at the little bar making our own drinks. I kind of had a feeling one of the guys was making his second or third. He looked a little bit tipsy. So I think they just don't care. There's a beer machine too. That when I was ditching in middle high school. Yep, exactly. Cops didn't, yeah, it looked like I was just going home on a medical note or something. Exactly, like, if you just look like you belong, it's fine. And she looked like we were robbing a bank, and I was like, you're gonna get us caught. Like, this is a really stupid story, but you know those. I found this sticker once on in one of my products. I don't know. It was like an electronic, I don't know, something from my computer. I don't know what it was. I found this cool little sticker. It looked like a robotic patch or something, and I thought, hey, that's a cool sticker. And I stuck it in my wallet, and I promptly forgot about it. Right. And it was buried in my wallet under stuff, like in a part of my wallet I rarely use, because I was gonna put it up on something, or just like show my friend. And for like months after, every time I went through those security gates at like electronic shops or supermarkets or anything, the alarm would go off. And the first time it happened, I'm like, holy crap! No, I'm not a thief. Like, I didn't take anything. Like. You know, and they come over and I'm just showing them my bag and stuff like that. And after some time, like, it goes off and I'm just like, this happens every time, guys. I'm not stealing anything. But if you want to check my bag, go ahead. And they're like, nah, go ahead, it's fine. And so this happens for like 6 months. And I'm like, why the hell do I set off alarms everywhere I go? I freaking hate it. Is it something in my blood? Like, I've left everything at home except my phone, wallet, and keys. But I don't have a keychain, my phone, like, what is it? And then I was switching wallets because my wallet kind of wore out, and I was taking everything out, and I take that sticker out, and I remember suddenly, oh yeah, I put this in my wallet. And I'm like, I bet this is like one of those security things, because it was like it looked like a microchip kind of sticker. I'm like, I was like, this goddamn stupid sticker that I thought looked cool, and I put in my wallet, and I forgot about it 6 months ago, and it's been causing me headache and stress ever since. So I felt like an idiot, and then you know what? After that, I never had the alarms go off. Takes it out of old wallet and puts it in a new wallet. I did not, all right? I learn from my mistakes sometimes. It was really funny, though, because it was like, you ever do something, have a situation, not exactly like that, but a situation where all the memories of like, I got a flood of every time I walked through and the alarm went off. And I was like, what the hell, not again. And it's just like they all came back to me at once, and it was like, oh, that's why. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, I don't know, 18 or 19 or something, and I should have known better. I should have realized that was what happened, but I just forgot about it completely. It was like such a... I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Put it in my wallet. I'm going to check it later. And I just didn't remember it until the day I took it out. I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, that's right. Damn it. Okay, I'm slapped with a 1 minute ad, so... Oh no, sorry. Certain intimate piercings got people in trouble all the time. Ew. It's over now. Sorry, I don't know what you missed. I think you caught most of it. But the idea of you notice something and then you're like, oh, that explains everyone's reaction. That explains why this happened. Like, you get home and you notice you had spinach in your teeth or something. You're like, that's why people kept looking at my mouth. And no one told me, you know? You get situations like that. Or a certain friend of yours stares at your hat in one spot and makes you paranoid that there's something on it. And you check promptly in a mirror and there's nothing there. And you wonder if they did that on purpose. Rosie knows that story. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I apologize. But, yeah, as much as possible, if I know, the worst is don't move while slowly leaning toward you. Or slowly leaning away. Leaning away is worse. Don't move. Just stay right there. Moving closer indicates a lack of danger, probably. But sometimes. Yeah, don't move is scary. You're like, your mind is racing. Spider, bee, serial killer, serial rapist. What is on or behind me that I need to be not moving? It's like when someone says stay calm. You're like, why would I need to stay calm? What possible reason would you have to say that to me? Why would you goddamn say that to me? I might burn out all the battery on that. Oh, let me lower the brightness on that. It doesn't affect you guys, but it'll save my battery. I wish you could put it like here. That wouldn't work. Maybe I can put it up on something, actually. Oh, let's try that. Oh, there we get the street view. People in cars. Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted you guys to be able to see, like, people in cars and stuff. Then there's actually some motion. It's not like a photo I put up in the corner. That's cool. Okay, I'm really happy now. This is what I wanted. It's still sunny. I didn't know that was a live view. See, that's what I'm saying. It was a live view. Now it's still a live view, but you can actually see that it's like... It just looked like a photo that I took, and it's a waste of you know, doing that. A sexy hotel stream with the street view from my window in the corner. How do you like that? The floor is sand. I didn't tell you guys that. It's beach theme. I'm gonna have to change socks. It's all green screen. Of course it is. Yeah. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? How's things? It's up in production. I just wanted to make it more exciting than just the hotel, especially with a good view like this. If it was clear and we can see not your floor, the outside floor. Oh. You're right. It's actually, so they have these old school little rain covers. They're very old. Put the camera in front of the window and film yourself with a small camera. Oh, the big camera. No, that's a real pain in the ass because I actually have to, I'd have to go in, I have to have my computer or here, I have to like enlarge the small cam and then shrink the big cam. I've been meaning to make a source that swaps them. No, I didn't do it. I'm glad you said that though, because I will remember to do that later. Hotel inspector today? No. I drove here on stream. Took like a 4-hour trip. I went to a fish market and restaurants. There's pictures on Discord. I came back here to check in, then I went to this mega mall area. Had some amazing chicken ramen. Walked around, made fun of things. And then came back here. We got this free highball. And then once this is finished and my mic... Oh, and mic's probably charged up enough. But just in case, we'll let it charge just a little bit more so it stays good for the rest of the night. I just want a little Luke in the corner. There's a little Luke in everyone's corner. He's a cheerleader. Why inside already? It's still daylight. Well, I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty here, but it's been almost a 10-hour stream. I need to recharge some things. And also take a break, because I've been go for almost 10 hours. So it'd be nice to relax for a little bit before going out. And I want the night scene. I want to see what it looks like at night. Daytime it's rainy and it's gloomy. It's not going to change much. The only thing is I want to see the river, but it's okay. The river's on the other side. I drove up and showed people. Yeah, I was outside for most of the day. Hotel for what? 45 minutes of the day. 24-hour stream. No, I'm streaming tomorrow too, so there's no reason to stream all day, all night. That's nuts. I'm gonna try to get to sleep. Yeah, I hope you can get back to sleep, Star Ninja. Take care. Boodaloo. Gotta love the notification sound effects. Let's there you go. Let's just stop it. This was really good. What was that? What was the whiskey called? Does anyone remember? I want to look it up. I'm just curious if anyone's paying attention. I showed the bottle for a second. I mean, we can check it on the way out if we want to stop at the Oak Master. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Oak Master. It sounds like the worst superpower. I am the Oak Master. Can you make that tree bend to your will? Now it's a maple. I can't do that. But let's walk further in the forest, and then I'm really gonna let you have it. Need to leave for work. Enjoy the night. Take care, Mimizagree. Thank you so much for dropping in. Always appreciate that. I thought of Harry Potter once. The Oak Master. I'm so tired I started spelling whiskey without the H. Kirin Whiskey Oak Master Taru. Taru? Trying to see what it is on Amazon. There it is. I'm trying to find out how cheap or expensive this hotel. Currently unavailable. So I can't see the price. We'll never know. The oak barrels used for whiskey are charred. Charred? Wait. The process of burning the inside of the barrel is called charred? Not charred? Is that is that like a misspelling, or is that real? It says the whiskey, the oak barrels used for whiskey are charred. In parentheses, process of burning the inside of the barrel. Kieran does everything. Key Hope Master? What? Oh, I wouldn't know. To help grow flavorful distilled liquids into whiskey, Oak Master Barrel Scent is a blending whiskey that lets you enjoy the festive scent of this oak barrel. Charred oak, burnt oak. Highball recommended. Wait, check this out. What'd I miss? Are you drunk yet? Yeah, pretty much. The Oak Master Barrel Scent Sense the sweet fragrance of whiskey oak barrels in the top note, and the alcohol content is 40. So the attack is not too strong. The attack. What the hell? And it leaves a light and pleasant impression. Have fun with the highball. Oh, there's barrel fragrance, forest scent. Well, which one do we get? I think it looked like this, right? Like that? Maybe? It's charred, right? That's it? Okay. It doesn't tell me the price. I really want to know just so I can know how cheap this is. Alright, here we go. Whiskey Bases review. 63 out of 100. Ooh, not looking good. Hotel, not looking good. Average value, 25 euros. Well, of course, the importing, exporting, all that fun stuff would make it more difficult. Cheap, soft, easy, drinkable. Do not expect the best with this price. Good mixable with cola, fruity with a hint of vanilla. Alright, you know, I think it's fine, though. I think it's fine. It's probably charled. Yeah, so I don't think charled is real. Charled. Charled definition. To be done in by Charles. No, hold on. Meaning free man. The German boy's named Charles. No, that's not what I said. I asked about charled. It's giving me one of those swap things. No, it doesn't exist on the internet, charled. I think it's charred. Charled for your pleasure. We only drink for flavor to a certain point. Okay, so if I'm buying 3 drinks, let's say I'm buying 3 drinks. I want to have 3 cans of beer or something, right? Then I usually buy like a can of something really nice, like a craft beer, and then like a nicer Japanese beer, and then like a bottom tier, like basic Japanese beer. And I'll drink them in that order, because I feel like you'll enjoy the sober drink the most. And as you feel it, after that, it doesn't really matter what it tastes like. Or 3 large cans of Otokume sour. You've been charled. I want to make that a thing. Coming straight from the poop assassin. You've been charled. You've been poop assassinated. Yeah, exactly. I want to enjoy the taste for the first drink. And after that, I don't really care. The first drink could be a nice craft beer. The second drink could be, pure gasoline. It's fine as long as that first drink is good. Travis JPN, how you doing? Stargen! Hope you're doing well. You're watching Nomadic Action and you've been charled. Stargen, I got this room for such a good deal, but look, that's the view. I got the street view. It's a view of the ocean and Mount Fuji, but we can't see Mount Fuji because of the clouds and stuff. But. Hey, Princess Tam Tams, you don't like beer? Yeah, I think when I was 20... Wait, I'm American. When I was 21, of course, 21, 22, I loved beer. Beer was like everything. And I could drink it, a ton of it, whatever. But the older I got, the more beer just makes me feel full. Or I just didn't notice it before, or I just don't drink as fast or whatever. Because I think if you drink beer really quickly, you can drink a ton of it without realizing how bloating it is. But if you're sipping it and enjoying it, if you have a couple, you start to feel that. Hey, Pirate Flag. Yeah, oh, dude. I almost I thought this was on, and it was right on the speaker. I had like a mini panic attack. No, you guys are good. The brother's here. How you doing, man? Are you still working every single day? I hope you get some. You had Sundays off before, right? I hope you get some more time off. 16 Asahi tonight is my record. So 16's a lot. Are you talking small boys or big boys? Hold on. 16. I actually had today off because the office was closed. There you go. Finally. Hold on. Math. Okay. How many milliliters? How many liters is 16 350 milli beers? This makes you pee a ton. Yeah, that's true too. I hope he gets less time off. Amazing. 24 375 milli cans in a day. 330. But in a whole day, doable. In a night, getting dangerous. Like the worst ones we did were I think we talked about this before. Century Club. It's 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes. So you set a timer, and every minute you take another shot of beer. And I don't remember how much that is. What if it's what is a shot? 50 milliliters? 100? 50, right? 50 shot. I want to say 50. 40 million a shot. So, times 100. Holy crap. So what is that like? Yeah. So for 100 minutes, we're talking, would be 4,000. So like 4 liters, right? Jesus Christ. I did that like 4 times, I think. And every time was crazy stories. We'd all go nuts, but I'd go especially nuts. That was blackout. That was like... My buddy recorded us one time. He recorded a video of what we were all like at the 100 mark. Like 20 minutes after the 100 mark, and we were just stupid. I had a skateboard helmet on, and I was hitting a bed with a baseball bat. And my ex was like jumping over it. And my friend was just going crazy. Yeah, 100. Luke, today I killed myself at the gym and burnt around. Damn, that's a lot of calories. 1,700. Well, I'm tired enough to fall asleep tonight. If I'm able to sleep, it would be after 5 days. Shouldn't work that hard with not enough rest, though. That's crazy. You're kind of drunk where you don't know who you were. Friends tell you what you were up to. See, I feel like if you're going to get that drunk, you should be surrounded by people just as drunk, because no one's going to remember it. But if you have one sober person there, they're going to remember all the dumb stuff that all you guys did. So my favorites were when it was like a small group of like 5 of us, and we were all in for that 100 shots. Because then we all act crazy, and we all don't care about it. The next morning, you're like, I'm wearing pillowcase. I'm wearing a pillowcase as my pants, and I don't know why, but I'm going to assume at this point we all had a good time. Did you? Yeah, as far as you remember, yeah. Luke having PTSD to where I just drunk 5 bottles of wine. You see, I've been sober around drunk Lord Cube. Cube is funny, though. As long as he's not, like, dying or falling downstairs, then it's fine. He was never offensive or rude or mean. I had one friend, he was like a friend of a friend, but every time he got drunk, he was just super loud and really in your face. So he'd like put his arm around me and get in my face and be like, "We're having a good time, look! Isn't this great?" And I'd be like, I have sensitive hearing and it doesn't matter if I've been drinking. I was like, "Oh, please stop yelling at me. What did I do?" Neanderthal Sam, that's right. Sam Stone. The emergence of Sam Stone is when we know that we gotta keep an eye out for him. Oh, it's on the other phone, damn it. Sam Stone. We'll get your dumb ass in a bed and full of water before you die. That's a good point. 10 beers, half a bottle of rum, followed by 3 whiskey and 4 vodka chasers. Oh, half a pack of cigarettes. Also, a joint of legal weed. Remember that? That's a really funny night. Let's do things in the early 20s. Nah, I can't. Yeah. I remember early 20s as a party trick. I would just grab a bottle of Jack and drink straight from it for however many seconds I felt like, and I'd be fine. No hangover the next day. I wouldn't even be drunk. Just having a, you know, being able to do that kind of stuff. It was funny because I didn't understand what a hangover was when I was 20. It wasn't until like my mid-20s. So, okay, I don't usually get hungover, typically. But in Japan, if you go for all-you-can-drink, a cheap Nomi Hodai or all-you-can-drink, I would always get super hungover and realized it was because they're using just garbage alcohol. This stuff is probably not legally meant to be on shelves. I think it comes in like a garbage can. They load it in, they just like put a tube in there and they just put it in all the drinks. Babysitter for Sam on my birthday next year. Why are you bringing Luke? Who babysits Luke? Yeah, I don't need babysitting anymore. Zev used to babysit me though. There were a couple times he saved the day. Garbage alcohol. Yeah, you love it until you get hungover off it. And then you realize, so it was like a mixture. So if you do like, let's say the bottom barrel alcohol and you just have highballs, you might feel a little crappy the next day, but it's manageable. If you do the bottom barrel alcohol with sugar, so for example, you do like, I used to drink the green apple sours, so they would use like some kind of green apple syrup with the low tier alcohol, and it tasted really good. But the next day, the combination of sugar plus like, I don't know, yeah, military grade alcohol, that jet fuel grade alcohol, then the hangover is absolutely terrible. Mod check, what's a hangover? What's a hangover? How many times I've imbibed alcohol on all 4 appendages. No idea what a hangover feels like. Hey, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so at ethanol, ew. We'll be back soon to get some stuff done. Get dinner ready. Okay, take care, buddy. We're gonna go for a walk soon. It's now turning nighttime. Perfect time to go out for a walk. Go see the city. It's gonna be nice. You can see it getting darker, right? In the thing. Kind of. I'm trying to see if you can see like people walking and stuff. There's no one out, so it's hard to see people walking. Ruzi never experienced hangover before. Good. So for me, the bad hangovers are stomach related. I'll feel just like terrible stomach aches, and I just feel like I don't want to eat anything, and I feel awful. But the really bad ones, I don't get headaches, but really, typically, I had a headache last week, which was crazy, because it wasn't alcohol related. It just was the weather. Bushido Drake, what's up? Thank you so much. Bro, thank you for that tier 2. Let's go.
To the NGIJ hat gang.
Yo, thank you.
Hey Luke, Nomadi 29 donation.
Hey Luke, Nomadi 29 donation. Nomadi 29 donation.
Let's go, Obama. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. 34 months. That's almost 7 years, guys. That's wild. I'm just kidding. Yeah, imagine if I really thought that, though. Be like, that's when you guys gotta send me to bed. If I was like, bro, that's almost 7 years. Oh God, that's hilarious. Well, it's almost 3, so it is a long time. It's a very long time. That's like 15 years, man. All right, real talk. I think the work week should be 4 days long. I think everybody would be happier if the work week was 4 days long for full-time workers. Should be for everybody. But if you're part-time, you should make enough in 4 days to be okay. You can't quit if someone's paying for a sub. There you go. I'll keep doing Twitch as long as I have at least one sub. So, I think I have at least one sub now, so I'm alright. Okay, what's 5 divided into 7? That's way too much time. That's way too many days to be working. 4 days a week, 12 hours a day. No, no. Get that Japanese overtime stuff out of your minds. I think 3 days is too short. In a lot of the jobs I've done, I would need more time than 3 days to get my job done. But 4 would be perfect. Welcome back, Phantom. Yeah. 14, 14, 12. That is the same amount as... would you guys do that? Would you rather work 14, 14, 12 and then have 4 days off? To be honest, yeah, I would do that. If there's no possibility that I'd have to work the other 4 days, I'd do it. I'd do it. Because I've worked like 12 in a regular job before. Not every day, but sometimes. I work as a day, I totally discount for anything else. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, there was this family on TV. So Shoko likes to watch this YouTube or TV shows, and she gets inspired by these stories. It's super cute. So like, this one, no way, after a while I would not be healthy. That's true, that's true. How about 8 hours, 3 days a week? That's what it should be. No, 4 days. I think 4 is reasonable. 3 is a little tough to get like your proper job done. But 4 would be great. 4 days a week, 8 hours, that's it. The rest is personal, family time, sleep, enjoyment, living life, learning skills. 2 days on, 2 days on, 2 days off, 1 week. 1 week because it was lesser hours. We worked 2 days, 2. Like 16 hours each day on average. That's 2 to eat, sleep, shower, 2 days a week. Yeah, 4 the 3rd. That's true. That's pretty short. That's breakfast. That's getting ready in the morning. That's, you know, everything. I still in clinical practice. Yeah, 14 hours, 7 days a week for months on end. Ooh. Yeah, I think about that with like. Yeah, my stepdad. He worked the typical hours, but a lot of times he had to stay late, or he would have to come home, and he'd come home and we'd have dinner, and then he'd keep working in his study, in his office area. And yeah. Streamer who streams 20 hours a day thinks people should work less. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, so the garbage pickup for my city. It picks up plastic bottles 1 day of the week, and the next week it picks up glass and cans, right? And it alternates like this, but if there's 5 of that day in a month, like it was 5 Wednesdays in a month, right? Then that 5th one, they won't pick up anything. And I just want to say, why can't that work for everyone? Like, if you work every Friday and there's a 5th Friday, maybe you shouldn't have to work it. Shoko's dog grooming school too. She pays for like a month, right? And if there's a 5th day, she doesn't get that 5th day. It's a good thing for her because she can actually, when there's 5 Saturdays, she can move one. So like, let's say she wants to have a full weekend on the second week, she can move that to the 5th week. So the school's not closed, she just gets 4 every month. And the price is good, so it's fine. If the price was high and it was like that, I might feel like, hey, that's kind of cheating, but no, it's good. So when there's 5 Saturdays in a month, she actually gets to have a day off of her own to, you know, enjoy. When I wake up, it's less than 15 minutes from eyes open to leaving the house. Oof, no, I can't do that. Not with streaming. I actually could leave the house faster before I started streaming. I tend to take a shower in the morning because that's just going to work better. I like to be fresh when I go out for my day. You know, like peak. And I can't shower and go outside right away. I'm really warm after a shower, so in winter it's okay, but in summer I'll just start sweating and then it's almost pointless to have taken a shower, you know? So I take the shower. Yeah. But I don't like to take a shower before, you know, your body has gone through its morning process. So there's a time and place for everything. And then I need to eat breakfast. I have to have breakfast. I have to have coffee. And, you know, morning stuff. And then shower and then get dressed. Are you lukewarm after showering? Shut up. So have so much to do if employers would hire more people to spread out the workload. What exactly is morning process? I don't know when you guys have to do those things. For me, it's the morning. Especially if coffee's involved. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if anyone else wakes up furious. Like, you wake up like, ah, like a drunken sailor. Like, bring it on, yeah. You're like Popeye, who hasn't had any spinach in a week. Yeah. You know, like, when I was a kid, I was the most gullible kid, and advertising worked so well on me. And if I saw a cartoon character, I was very impressionable. So my mom said, "You gotta eat your spinach," and I said, "It tastes terrible. I don't want it." She said, "But Popeye eats it. Look what happens. He can beat people up." I'm like, "That's true. All right, let me try another bite." And even Popeye, I love Popeye. Even Popeye couldn't get me to like spinach. There's just something so wrong about this soggy green thing that just tasted terrible. I couldn't believe this is even edible. I was thinking, like, there's grass outside. Should I eat that? That's how bad spinach was for me when I was a kid. Not even Popeye. That's why I like Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles is like, they were always eating pizza. I could get behind that. I'd be like, you know, I'd see Michelangelo, my favorite turtle, you know, scarfing down some pizza. I'd be like, "Mom, can we have Domino's or Pizza Hut tonight?" You know? "Yeah, sure. You want pizza again? Why?" "Oh, no reason." I don't know if she ever caught on it was the Ninja Turtles. And I wonder if low-key, like, Pizza Hut and Domino's were sliding the Ninja Turtle animators, like, some money. "Hey, have them eat pizza. Just do it. More pizza, please." But it runs 5 minutes. That's true for me, but I think for some people it isn't. I don't know. I think everyone's different. My dad would go in there with a newspaper, be in there for a while. But, you know, that might just be, I think some people just like to read in there. The threat of the dragon with flames out of its nose and eyes go red. Do not touch, do not talk, do not look. I don't know what that is referring to, but it's Brussels sprouts, all that stuff was when I was a kid. Oh, that's what you're talking about. But the rage goes away after 1 to 2 hours. That's a long time to be angry. You You spelled night very wrong. Oh. Oh, is it night? Can you guys still see stuff? Oh, that's cool. You can see the cars going by and stuff. I'm digging that. Now, when I don't know if it was a deficiency for me, but until maybe I was 20 or so, I'm not sure exactly when it stopped. When I waked up, when I woke up, I swear to God, I've almost finished this. When I waked up, I was in a very sad mood. When I woke up, I couldn't get any grip strength. Like, I would try to grab something. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? How are you, buddy? I'm good. How are you doing, Tony? Hope you're doing well. I had no grip strength, and then I would, like, if I tried to grab this bottle, it was the weirdest sensation. If I tried to squeeze it, I couldn't get any strength out, and I would feel this sort of weakness in my body, like this weird, uncomfortable feeling. So where that mattered is if I was trying to, say, open a packet of something, was most notably like a packet of hot chocolate or a coffee pack I was gonna make, like I was gonna brew or something. When I try to open something like twist or pull, I would have no strength and it would drive me crazy, but it'd only be for like the first 20 minutes. Grab, push, pull, makeup. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a good song. So anyways, I think everything's charged up enough. Let's get outside. Actual tear in my eye laughing right now. Woof. I didn't mix that, so the end was the end was brutal. Oh, I'm so comfortable. I don't want to go outside in the rain, but we're gonna do it anyways. The Bugs Bunny meme version of no? No, I did not. How would you rate this hotel room? Well, price to... Okay, they have underground parking, big plus for me. I hate off-site parking. Off-site parking is annoying, generally more expensive, and you have to, on a rainy day, to lug my stuff back and forth. Don't care for it. So, underground parking, good. It's an old hotel. It's got character. Nice design. Yeah. Bit old, so I can see it in the furniture, and there's a lot of wear and tear. But I kind of like that character because it's solid wood. It's not like I hit this and it's solid. Newer hotels, you hit that, you might put a hole through it. So I like that thickness to it, Then it's got oddly enough, it has like a vent and different kind of AC. Oh no, it does have sort of an industrial AC built in instead of like the usual room unit. I don't know if that's good or not. I can control it, so that's fine. The view, fantastic. You're seeing it right here, but that's the street view. You can actually see out into the city and the ocean a little bit too. Like that. It costs $35. That's also really good. So that's a fantastic deal. Generally, it's much more expensive. Is there any mold in the bathroom? Around the like the grip handles along the wall, like for old people, it looked not rusty, but just like a little old. It didn't look moldy. It just looks like worn out. Maybe like somewhere in between. Just old. I didn't see any mold though. Like the last hotel I stayed in, when I walked in, the bathroom smelled kind of like mold. I didn't like that. But here, it didn't smell like that, so... Oh, thank you, Princess Tam Tams. Appreciate that. Yeah, I deal hunted for that, though, and it's after a 3-day weekend on a Tuesday night. I think it'd be very hard to get that deal. For one person, too. For two people, on, like, a regular night, I think you'd be looking at more like $70. Like, double that, probably. That's the only reason I'm staying here. I wasn't feeling. I'm still. Shoko and I we slept all weekend. We're both feeling it. The dogs are feeling it. We're not feeling quite 100%. So I woke up at 3 this morning and I couldn't sleep in. So I thought, oh, I'll load the bed in the car and get it ready to sleep in. And went outside. It was raining, and I'm like, nah, you know what? Hey, Shoko. Yeah, you took a nap. Exactly. I wanted to do that, but I couldn't because of streaming. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, a lot of people are not doing great at the moment, so it's been a little tough. Hey, Shoko, they had a bar downstairs where you can make your own drink for one drink to take to your room for free, like complimentary drink. I don't think they're watching though. If I want to go get more, although it's only doing it for 30 minutes, I'm not gonna get a second one. But I made my own highball, so it was really nice. That kind of takes, if you consider that was a good quality highball, it would take at least 500-600 yen off the price. Almost pays for the parking. It's good. Just got over that sleepiness thing last month. It must be going around. It's like mono or something. just want to sleep all the time. I never feel that way. I only feel that way when I haven't slept. I slept so much this weekend, but I keep wanting to sleep. The music has rain sounds to make it, because it's raining outside, so I like, on rainy days, choosing the rain soundtracks. That's what you're hearing. They might have overdone the sound effect a little bit. It does sound like a shower. It's our hibernation period. I had a private lesson English class with this one girl. She was about my age. I was in my mid-20s that time. She was a little bit younger. And she switched to my class for private lessons. She'll be streaming on Thursday night. We'll be building a puzzle together. It'll be fun. Food poisoning. Oof. It's the worst. 18 hours total, yeah. I had food poisoning before shooting like a project for like some website. I had to do a video for a website. I was so sick. I was gonna skip it. I had to drive down to Kyoto and everything for it. My friend's like, you gotta make it, dude. You're our model. We can't replace you this late in the game, like with no notice. And I was like, So I look like death the whole video. My face is all pale. It's just how instinctual it is to sleep without a single F given anything else when you're sick. Yeah, that's how I felt last night. I told Shoko I'm gonna lay down. She wanted to go for a walk with the dogs. I said I'm gonna lay down real quick. And as soon as I lay down, I was like, I don't think I can get up. I was gonna try to message her, but I fell asleep. And when I woke up, she was next to me asleep. So I guess she felt the same way. No, it wasn't like a model. I was a model of like a tourist. Wake up for water, pee the rest of the time, total hibernation. That's kind of what I was like. It was tough. Anyways, so because of all that, I decided I'm going to try to find a hotel. And I searched, as I do, like I was telling this earlier, so just in case you weren't here, for those that weren't here, go on Google. I frame the area I want to stay in. I type hotels. When it pops up, I switch to one because I'm going by myself, right? That lowers the price automatically. And then I just start looking at hotels and I look at the reviews. And because there were hotels that were similarly priced, but they were like 1-star hotels, and I don't care. I didn't care before about staying in like the crummiest of hotels, but now I worry about things like bed bugs and stuff. I'm a little more careful about making sure the place has a decent review, is clean, it's not full of bugs, and smells like smoke, things like that. So I read a few reviews. Everybody seemed happy. I checked outside of the travel sites because I didn't want to get just like the happy travel site reviews. And all the reviews were really good. So, what's a 1-star like in Japan? Well, I don't know if the bed bug outbreak thing is still going on in Korea, but I was assuming that it would come to Japan at some point. And if that happens, it's the 1-star hotels I would be really scared to go into. A bad hotel room can ruin things. Exactly. And I've stayed in a few. But this one looked and sounded great. And I also noticed, this is like my thing I've had every single time I stay in a hotel when it's really off season. I don't know why they do this, if it's because I'm foreign, if it's because they just are nice, but every hotel I go to after a 3-day weekend like this, they upgrade me for no extra cost. So I got a little bit bigger room, a little bit bigger bed, and the Fuji view. Maybe they don't care about the Fuji view because it's rainy, but still, they gave me a nicer room for $35. My room I actually paid for was a single bed, and I think it was like the Riverside view, which is also nice, but yeah. Komikatsu, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Once went to a hotel and there was a hole in the wall that looked like it was a portal to Upside Down. One of my worst is I booked one in Niigata for the night after my big northern Japan trip. I was so tired, but I didn't want to make the whole journey in one go, so I decided to go to Niigata, stay the night, and then take the journey back. Didn't realize it was an Appa hotel, so I thought it would be safe. Didn't realize there was a smoking room. I was having so much trouble booking a place. I didn't realize the smoking room, and sure enough, it was just the smokiest, and it was tiny. It was like half the size, easily. It was just enter and bed. It was terrible. I did not sleep at all that night. It was absolutely awful. Done that accidentally walk before, and I go downstairs and I'm like, do you have a non-smoking room? I'm happy to pay extra. And he's like, we're fully booked. That was the reason why, and like the whole area was booked for some festival. So I was able to get that room for cheap, and I was so excited, and that's why I got it. So it was because the thing is, if I had known and I spent like maybe 3,000 or 4,000 yen more, I could have stayed at the nice Appa closer like to the river, and they had proper nice non-smoking rooms. But it was too late. I'd already checked in. I can't be like, well, I don't want to check in. It was in the thing, so it's my fault, right? Yeah, the smoking room is maybe they know you're a Twitch streamer. I highly doubt that. I mean, they could see me with a camera on my shoulder and be like, oh, YouTuber, let's give him a nice room, but I don't think that's the case. I think they tend to give the nicer rooms when they don't have a lot of people staying. I mean, it makes sense, right? If your hotel is half empty because it just finished a 3-day weekend and your hotel was booked, now it's empty, you might as well give people little bump upgrades, and then they're more likely to come back or recommend the hotel. Like if you have a ton of nice rooms open, you don't want to give too nice because then they'll have that expectation next time, and also yeah, they're not paying for that service, right? But I think this is a nice bump up without being, you know, they don't lose anything from this, but I gain a better room, and then I'm giving a good review right now. I like this room a lot. Can you guys still see from the camera, or is it completely black? Well, it's actually a really nice view still. The street lights keep it good. If you guys are watching the live street view from the hotel. I imagine that even if you were a smoker, smoking rooms probably still suck because the smell is just so strong. Still have cancer from that one night. Yeah. A honeymoon suite, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. I had there's a special secret to become immune to most illnesses. You guys want to know what that is? It's working in a kindergarten for more than 10 years. That'll do it. That'll do it. So what happens is you get exposed to every virus, germ, bacteria known to man. And for the first 2 years, I was sick every month. Every month I had some disease. At one point, I got hand, foot, mouth disease. Like, I had bumps on my hand that hurt. I went into the doctor. I said, I think I got that hand, foot, mouth disease thing. You know that thing like chickens have or whatever? And he's like, doctor said, oh, you're probably fine. Let me check your throat. I opened my mouth and he's like, oh yeah, you got it. I'm still to this day scared. Like, what did he see in there? He barely looked. He was just like, oh yeah, you got it. Hand, foot, mouth disease. It went around say 8 years ago or something like that. 8, 9 years ago. Yeah, I work in a hospital, true. Yeah, pretty much. I had a kid sneeze in my face once and then smile. I mean, he was 3 or 4. I couldn't be mad, but yeah, that kind of stuff happens. So eventually, you get used to it. Worked daycare on close a few years back. She gets sick all the time. She still gets sick all the time. So you know, you hope to build up your immunity. Adorable sociopath. Like, oh, it's over there. I was gonna say, like, I posted in Discord, but like baby's first salaryman kit that we saw it at Toys R Us today. There is a, I can't remember. Somebody must remember this. There was like what was it? I should get out of here. There was a I think it's like a mosquito or tick bite or there's something you can get that kind of rewrites your immunity, and you lose like all the immunity you've built up over your life, which sounds like torture because you. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's something out there that kind of just it like kills all that. Is it dengue? Well, that'd be, yeah. Is it? It could be, like, there's something where, like, you actually lose all that, you know, you built this up over your life. Either you have the immunity or you don't, but I don't know. I know HIV does, but there's something that actually, like, legitimately makes your body forget. It's not an obvious thing like cancer or HIV, but I still haven't forgiven whoever went to my college with the plague. College graduation depended on time served, so if you weren't attending, you had to make up the time in order to graduate on schedule. 2 weeks of time served. Damn. Like the Black Plague. You know, how COVID first started really spreading in Japan. Do you guys know the story of that? You guys, maybe you remember, there was a cruise ship. Because COVID was just starting to become a thing in 2020, early 2020. And there was a cruise ship that had people from all over. And COVID broke out on the ship. And you know, it was like in a port here in Japan. And they didn't know what to do. They couldn't let them in. And they're like, what? This is a coffee from earlier. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have it, but I need it. Goodbye, sleep. There's an outbreak in Oregon in 2018. Damn. Yeah, it was a cruise ship, so it spread really quickly. Anyways, they quarantined everybody. They waited like some time, so everybody was on that cruise ship for a while. And then they let you off. They let the Japanese people, like, you know, off the ship to go to their homes and stuff. I don't know where everyone else went, if they went back to their whatever, but they let people off the ship, but zero regulation. And there was like one family, they just went straight to a sushi restaurant. And they've been eating cruise food for like 2 weeks, so they went straight to a sushi restaurant, had some sushi. I'm guessing everybody at the sushi restaurant got exposed. And then, yeah, they had no, they didn't guide them. They were like, please go straight home. And people were like, absolutely, sure we will. But first we're going to stop at the supermarket and pick up some stuff. And so every single person, I'm sure some people went straight home, but a lot of people that came off that cruise went out. But famously, there was one family that went and got sushi. And then after that, it was just like, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it came in from, you know, the airplanes and stuff like that and other things, but that was like the initial outbreak. So I think I got spread by my mom. That sentence by itself sounds so wrong. I'll leave that there for you, Ruzi. I don't need to say anything. I'm gonna go to the restroom, which means I should time you out for that comment. Yeah, BRB, real quick. Don't. Jason, Ruzy's trying to get banned again. Ruzy posted it again. I'll be right back, guys. Reggie!
He gave her like a good tour thing. And I got this year's version. Wow. Bro, there's like a naked bald dude just screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh my god. I hope we're all right. He's staring at me too. Did you hear that yell? He was just like, at least the top part is naked. I don't know about the bottom part, but he just like got on the thing and he's like,
Oh no, it freaked me out, yo. I you know, in Japan, there's always bugs landing on me. I swear to God. So I was freaking out, like, oh, what? This is not a mosquito. This is huge. Like, that was good. So go ahead. Oh, we're gonna have fun making YouTube, dude. So it means I gotta drag my butt all the way out to Tottori again, like a 10-hour drive for a YouTube video.
Farther. Rie and Aoi.
Why are you angry earsing at me? Here you go. Do you want any of that?
What happened? What happened? I don't get it. What happened? What I miss? What did I miss? Why is chat going crazy? I'm so curious. God damn it. Alright, I gotta turn off the... Twitch promoting vanish. I gotta turn this off so I can... Oh, shoot. This is dead. Oops. Matt Markey, how you doing?
This is
hey,
the first time
Chonin.
I've been at Tokyo Station. Like,
Nice to
outside.
raid.
I've only ever walked through.
Where's
the
my raid
inside.
music? Damn it.
So that's so cool that we got to see this.
All right.
I didn't
it's
even
off.
think about it being over.
Anyways, welcome, Raiders. I'm about to head out. It's good timing. We're about to go check out the city at night in the rain. So thank you so much for coming in. Hey, everybody. I am YouTuber and Twitch streamer Nomadic Gaijin. Coming at you from Numazu, Japan. It's in Shizuoka, Izu. No, I'm not ending. No, don't worry. I should be, because it's 10.5 hours. But we're going outside. So don't worry about it. And for my chat, Jonin is a, let's say, what's it called? I was trying to make Fortnite. She's a Fortnite enthusiast. I'm totally kidding. That would have been funnier if I didn't forget Fortnite. Damn it. No. She doesn't.
Today is a 18-hour stream.
She does, maybe. She does IRL streams like I do, but she also lies and slander. She also does game streams, cosplay, and has a YouTube as well, so go check her out. She's hilarious. Sometimes you'll see her on my streams when I went and went to our hometown area. No, it wasn't your hometown area. It was where you were hanging out that day. And then I was like crashing all your favorite spots, so you came and gave me a tour. That was really nice, thank you. And Artedly streams, etc. Okay, I gotta put the mic in, so give me a second. First the volume goes down. Way down. I wish this thing would listen to me. That's close enough. Okay. you're not a Fortnite streamer, I'm so sorry I got that wrong. Oh, thanks, Intense. Awesome. Okay. Mic going in 3, 2, 1. Beep. Let me check my battery levels real quick. 41. Oh, it's too tight to tell. I'm gonna plug something in real quick. I can't actually press the button on my battery to check it, so I gotta plug something in so it tells me. Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll try that. Sorry guys, we're almost outside. I'm just getting ready now. 1%. Okay, I gotta move batteries. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have to change batteries for the main.
I hit 2. That was fun.
That's not bad. That's very good job, man. Yeah.
Better than the zombies. Nice. That's good.
Oh yeah, let's turn off the on and the L button. No.
Here. Give it back to him.
Hello, chat. A little.
That's weird, guys. Thank you. Somehow got muted. All right. I'm switching back to the secondary camera, having the ability to pop up for food and stuff if we need it. A mega pint. Once that's done, everything's set. I can't do your audit. What? Okay, set. So now when I have, now the mic should be all good. That was completely on. Really do like this room. Jonan, can you believe this room was $35? Whenever I get a cheap room, I'm always excited. Has a wicked view too, but it's a little bit blocked by the reflection. Yeah, I want to walk this street. This looks cool at night. It's pouring rain though, so I need to go down to the car to get my umbrella. Damn. How bouncy is the bed? It feels like, it looks a little bit thin. It's kind of springy. quiet though. You know, not that it matters. But in case someone wanted it to be quiet for any reason, it is. I didn't even think about needing the umbrella. Damn. Damn it. Could be good though. I can grab an extra battery if we need. How's the moaning installation? Gross. Music's still playing in my pants. Hold on. Gotta turn my pants music off. Damn it, pants music. Yeah. It's been raining a lot, yeah. I really do like this bathroom. I think it's pretty decent. Decent size for cheap hotel bathroom. You guys gotta see what a regular business hotel looks like in Tokyo. It's literally half this size. It sucks. Hey Pac, how you doing? So I have to go to my car, which means I have to go to the basement, which means we're gonna lose reception. Sorry for that. I'll go quickly. I'm just gonna run and grab the umbrella. Pants music. This is the size of my house. I mean, this is bigger than my first. No, this is bigger than my second apartment in Japan. 100%. Which means, yeah, BRB, but it'll be short. It'll be short. Just. Oh, actually, I'm using their Wi-Fi. Maybe it'll still work. We can try it. I'm on their hotel. Oh, no, probably not. It's room-based. Mic not stable? Should be. Is it?
That's what she said.
God damn it. I gotta lower my volume. Mic connection. Okay, let me fix it. Hold on. Don't tell me this cable broke already. Better? 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 Hopefully.
That's what she said.
Hope so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it already lost the fight. You better switch to the, to my, no, that's fine. Actually, it's not gonna matter. I can try though. Yeah, we will lose the reception then.
That's what she said.
3-star hotels in India, it's supposed to be a 4, but I think it's like, some of the 4s are like really old. I was hoping the hotel Wi-Fi would cover us. But, I'll take the next elevator. Wouldn't it be what he said? Probably. Look at the stairs. They got like this weird chandelier thing. This is like stairs from a movie. Holy crap, dude. This is like every one of those movies, the action movies where someone's running down the stairs and shooting up and shooting down. It's wild. Game strong, flavors never dull. In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pole. That was a weird describe.
Okay. Nobody catching, yay!
That's like, that represents our energy. You're like, it started strong and it's starting to get like, yay. I mean, like if it's facing me, I can run through. Oh yeah, it's getting close. They're stopping. You know what, screw it, I'm just gonna run. Hey, where'd she go? Outside. I like it. It's got the whole like big stomach, big you know, whatever this is. I don't know, in bears, you know. DJ Kuma, or is it DJ Coomer?
Thank you so much, Sergeant. I appreciate it. And SA too. So I pour it in and then drink it? Pour it in and drink it, yeah. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heart. Oh! Tell me why, yes! Yes! Tell me why. Can I not get out from here? How the hell do we get out of here? Is it this door? Oh. We're back. Fancy. All right. Weather sucks. But let's, is it raining here? Let's see this here for a second. I've got to set one router down. I hope it's not just like a dance. That's pretty nice. Regardless, we're going to walk to the station. Could be interesting research. Yeah, the elevator and the underground, especially the underground, it just does not like me. It does not like me at all. Yeah, it should be smoother now. Are you ready? It looks like it's calmed down a little bit, hopefully. There you go. Oh, first I want to see if the river lights up.
It's supposed to be like the river reminds me a little bit of Kyoto. Like this wide river with all the businesses and things along it and parks. It looks pretty dark. Maybe it's nothing. Oh, it's that wonderful sideways rain. You know, the one where it makes umbrellas pretty much obsolete. Gotta love that. Japan gets like their horizontal rain sometimes. Oh, this is pretty, but I don't know if you guys can tell. It's probably too dark, right? You can't really see. It's nice though. If we're in pouring rain, it's a little bit brighter. Mike only left here. So this new cable is already broken. Brand new goddamn cable. Dark, okay. Is it better with the mic? These ones really suck. I'm just gonna drill, I'm gonna drill out the case and use a nicer cable. I can't believe, I can't believe the brand new one. I had to go back to my house and get it. And that's why it took so long to get down here. I had to go back to pick it up because the one I was using broke, and then this one also broken. Crazy to me. Yeah, the local weather's trying to swipe right, exactly. So if it ever goes, just say Mike if it's acting up, and I'll pinch the cord or whatever it takes to fix it. Yeah, Rain in Japan vibes are cool. It sucks for me because I'm getting soaked, but fun for you guys to watch. Let's see, where are we going? I want to go to the station. Looks like if you walk straight, it's a 9-minute walk straight this way. But it looks like across the street's brighter, so I want to walk there. We can cross here. Also, across the street has a cover, so I can be out of the rain for most part. That goes all the way to the station. So actually, this is a great hotel if you come here by train, too. I have the Rode one, it just won't fit this camera case, so I gotta drill the camera case out. Content isn't worth risking your health, dude. It's okay. Oh, shoot. I do it for you guys. Yeah, I have like good cables, but the case is the case pops out a little bit from the back, so it won't fully connect. So if I take the little, I forget what the tool's called, I have one, and I do like the little drill around so it has a bigger opening, I can probably fit the Rode cable. So I'm gonna do that because I'm tired of this stupid thing breaking all the time. Pretty neat little town to walk through there last November. Yeah, I like it. It's my first time here. Had a great time. Definitely gonna come back. Pet Tritchor, I don't know. Case housing gets in the way, needs to be reamed out. Reamed out. That's the word maybe I was looking for. Reamed out. Hey, there's a little sailor dude here. Let's check it out. I could also walk to the fish market, but if it wasn't raining 100%, it's 2 kilometers, no problem. But in this weather, I don't really want to walk there and back. That sounds awful. That's not creepy at all. But it's nice because we don't need the umbrella here. I'm not sure what word you're looking for, though. I want to sit on that bench. It's just soaking. Oh, is this what JR was collabing with? We saw a bus with all the anime girl butt for some reason. Thought that was shady. Smell you get from gravel or dirt after rain. Oh, I love that. I don't know if we have a name for it, though. Run. That's cool. I love when you have a station walkway that's got overhangs, so you can enjoy the rainy vibes without stress. JR endorsed Oshiri. Oshiri then. Anime butts. Oshiri then. Wait, what? School Idol Festival? Oh, it's Love Live. Oh, no wonder Matt likes this town. Holy crap, it's Grandma's house. It's made of cookies. Grandma's really a witch then, right? She gonna eat you. I like how every like bar of the chocolate, every little cube or whatever has grandma written on it. Grandma. Japan all about. I'm assuming that's a macaron. Isn't it? Looks a little suspicious. There's a lot of suspicious things about this doorway. There's a Christmas tree, a brown one, and candy canes. But what the hell, why not? Grandma didn't share with no one. It looks like she might have. Raccoon what? Oh shoot, Grandma's got a seaside store too. It's a cake and cafe. Grandma's everywhere. Is it like an art cafe? Japan Fine Sweets. Awesome. Welcome to Grandma. Grandma gets about. Grandma's been busy. Looks more like a clam. Triple dot. Love Live. JR sponsored butts again. Oh my God, it looks like my room. Wow. I don't have these things, luckily. The acrylics. Shoko has the K-pop ones though. Is this all like anime stuff store? Yeah. Right on. JR endorsed Ainu. Holy crap, dude. I thought that was like a psychotic crow just standing in the rain staring at me. Look at this thing. It's a seagull, I'm assuming. How the hell did they get this on there? It's not something you take off and put on, right? How the hell did they get that around the... No. What? The mysteries of life. Crows or seagulls in the... Wait, crows are smarter than that. Seagulls, not so much. Welcome to Ref's Real Food Story. It's probably a girls' bar. What do you think this represents, guys? What is the representation of 7 young people just standing weirdly? What do you think? They have no eyes or mouth. That's making it infinitely creepier. Mon Pain. Look at this promotional poster. They're like, We'll be open July, just kidding, August. Taking a little longer to make that bread than we planned. Oh, it's like Yakuza, you can climb to the top. Check it out, guys. You can climb to the top and like do a mission, side quests. If I'm going down, you're all coming with me. Yeah. Snack Barong. That's a cute name. What's this place? Takeout bentos. Oh, well, I'm not gonna need it. I'm probably gonna have breakfast with the hotel. Man, the statues here get progressively weirder. What is this? The Raisins of Truth is what it was probably called. At least that's what I call it. Hard mode booty hole donut. They look like poop. Cat poop necklace. Ooh, that's a winner right there. Oh, did I move too quickly? Sorry. Cat poop necklace. I should also be taking photos for Discord. This is like the, I don't know, it's just kind of weird collection of things. Sure. Got it, nice. Ring of cat poop. Necklace, right? I fell into the burning ring of cat poop. I want to see. Can ChatGPT change the lyrics of a already established song on the premise of something else? Like, can I ask them to do Ring of Fire, Johnny Cash Ring of Fire, but with cat poop, and see what happens? I know it because I clean it. You clean necklaces of cat poop? Well, I'd like to hear more about your life story. There's a cow just showing that this bro pulled up, looked at me, and then drove away. What is going on? You see that? He pulled up, he took one look at me, and he just drove off. He's like, that's not the Gaijin with the camera I was looking for. Did you see that? Bro isn't having it. He's having none of that. I'm really glad they locked his tail down. Dude, is there a point to lock anything with something that flimsy? I think nail clippers can actually cut through that. I want to test it out. I don't have any with me, but I kind of want to go to 7-Eleven, buy some nail clippers, and see if I can cut it. That's vandalism, so I'm not going to do it, but I'm just curious, because it seems like it's not that strong. They saw a Gaijin staring at a pink bull for a hot moment. The bar. Riverside. Riverside no bar. The Phoenix Lounge. Oh man, we're getting close to the station, but somehow we're getting deeper into the shady places, like Joyland over there. Sorry for the ads. Yeah, bro just noped out of there. Really did. Ew, what the hell? The Scent Hotel? What the hell does that mean? No wonder it's closed with one of those like abandoned project fences where the top is just left twisted. Look at this, the Scent Hotel. Smells like low prices and cheap women and I don't know. Expensive blackjack. Maybe just a cheap hotel. TV series is advertising itself as a gladiator theme and you're like, better not hurt the fake animals. Maybe. I'm just like the Scent Hotel. If it was C-E-N-T, okay, makes sense. Maybe it's like cheap. But scent is in smell. That's a weird name for a hotel. The Scent Hotel. The Smelly Inn. The Fragrant. What else you got? The Fragrant Motel. No, it was S-C-E-N-T. The Scent Hotel. When random English goes wrong. There's a 7-Eleven, good to know. I haven't seen many convenience stores actually, so that might be the first. It's really dark out here. I'm gonna wait for the light to turn green. We'll go hang out at Muffig. Too pure. What's up, Sam? We're hanging at Muffig. I think I still have a Muffig account. Oh, there you go. That's my cue. Let's get the hell out of here. I'd like to formally apologize for my comment earlier. It's all right. I wasn't angry. I just didn't want it in my chat. I wasn't pissed off or anything. I was like trying to get out of the car before, because there's no reception in the garage. I was trying to get out of the car quick. I saw profuse swearing. My eyes were burning from all the negativity. You know, I would love to see you with Gia for like 2 hours. You would change your mind. Kobe would put you right on the track, but Gia would change your mind. Everybody loves Gia. But anyways. Bringing back the old days. 12-hour stream. You know, when I travel somewhere, I tend to stream longer. I want to take advantage of the fact that we're somewhere new. It's fun that way. Oh, wait, all the kids are Takinoko. Takinoko Hoikuen. It's bamboo shoot, right? Bamboo shoots. Baby bamboo. So, you know, two things about this place. They have cute kids, they got balloons, and as evidenced in a few places, they have rats. You could choose any kind of creature to be your mascot, but I feel like in an old city, having rats as your mascot might not be the best thing. They're not gonna listen to me though if I try to tell them. I know. I've been there before. Is Rav here? Woo! What's up, buddy? I have not received the new yen note yet. Madonna. Guys, when was the last time you had a proper official? You know, like official and body. I'm gonna go in and ask, can I get official? Give me that official. What do I think of the new yen note? Oh yeah, aesthetic salon. The new yen note, I think it's dumb. I think most vending machines and parking meters won't take it, which is gonna be a headache for me as usual. It's gonna be like the new 500 yen coin, but way worse. So I'm hoping not to get too many of those bills. They don't like the letter A. They ran out. Shut up. Chatora coffee. Kohi. Foot shoes. Kato. There's a weird shops here. They got pizza pie. Fresh baked. What you have for dinner, Luke, or did you not eat yet? I had a really nice chicken ramen. Shizuoka local shop. I had that around, I don't know, what time was that, 3? 4? And I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I don't see much of a nightlife in this town. So we'll see. I see the station though. Maybe around there there'll be some. I chose the one with the 10 hours simmered broth. It was a little bit creamier. It had, oddly enough, I put the picture in Discord, had very thinly sliced red onions, which I thought would ruin the soup taste, but it actually complemented the broth a lot. The noodles were like a little bit wavy and they gripped the soup broth quite nicely. The chashu wasn't too fatty, but still melted in your mouth, which is awesome. And the egg was incredible too. So it was just the perfect, and I hate menma, like the little bamboo shoot stuff. I don't like that in ramen, but this one was so, it also kind of melted in your mouth. It was so good that I ate that first. It was really good. Luke forgives a lot. Giving us a sincere apology is issued. Yeah, of course. I don't even need like a super sincere, I don't even need a apology. I just need people to, you know, understand. That's all. I'm not the kind of guy that can't move on without an apology. Life's too short to stay angry at people. And we all make mistakes. Banya. Banya? What's banya? Did you say wavy nudes? I like that though. It's the main ingredient too. That's true. Demand TV press conference with 100% commitment. Dogeza. Sub refund? Never. Get out of here. No sub refunds. Help, police. This guy is serving himself. This has some promise. There's a Nova here? I didn't even know there's still Novas around. Nova going bankrupt was like the bane of my existence in 2007 and 8. It made my life miserable. Not because I worked there, but because we got all the people that, I got flooded with interviews and prospective students every single day. Hey, Lazzy, how you doing? I'm working, so I have the stream in the background. No worries at all. A real life Nova? Apologies, like compliments. Oh, I never thought about that. If you ask for it, don't mean anything. Hey, look, there's a Shoten guy with a cover. I should have been walking here. It's bright. There's a bunch of closed shops. Oh, what a complete lack of excitement. It reminds me of, where was I recently that looked just like this? Yaba coffee shop. Yeah, here's the Nova. Is it just like the sign still there? But no, it's operating. I want to go up there and find out. My soup looked kind of like this today, but it was chicken base. It was very good. That might be some of the worst food. Instead of the fake food, it's cardboard cutouts. That might be some of the worst I've seen. Usually they do the really nice fake food. Dude, we should find somewhere here to hang out, even if it's just here on this bench. Yavai coffee shop. Love hearing your lovely voice while I earn my dollars. No, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I was in Japan trying to avoid the big companies that just seem to have nothing but negative reviews online. I swear I can get nine schoolgirls standing on a manhole cover. Cute. Did you get a photo? Nice. I don't know if you got it in time. Han's Korean barbecue. I bet that's actually pretty good. Hey, look at this. They had like a bunch of kids right on it. Oh, it's going through the whole place. That's actually pretty awesome. What's the message? I think it's just random. Everybody stay energetic. 50% off diapers. Just kidding, I didn't see that, but it might be there. That's pretty neat. Manhole cover. You know, because I learned this when I was doing the manhole cover stamp rally. And I'd say, that's a nice manhole. And they'd be like, what? Oh, manhole cover, sorry. That's a very nice manhole cover, actually. This is the view I should have, but the rain says no. If you look too hard, you'll smack into something, someone. Yes. Neat. This guy looks so untrustworthy, but it kind of makes me interested in what kind of place this is. I just imagine like an animated commercial with this guy where it's badly dubbed, like Speed Racer. Come, enjoy my beer. It's very great. You'll love it. Ha ha ha. Lisa, thank you. No, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. It was so good to meet you. Not just once, not just twice. What was it, 3 times, I think? 3, 4 times we got to meet. So happy. That was awesome. Can I sit outside? Will they let me sit outside with the camera? Because they have oden, it looks like, and all sorts of stuff. Meat soup and gyoza. I'm not that hungry for that, though. John Mart. It's interesting because so much stuff is closed, but then there'll be like a random spot that's bumping. Like quite possibly Blanky's Bar. Sour cream and carrot burger. Holy crap. This smells like, that's wild. What a nostalgic smell. When I'd visit my dad in Pittsburgh for summer, he would take me to my friend's place, or to his friend's place. And his wife was always cooking like, his wife is Filipino, she was always cooking like random dishes. But I swear the house smelled like that every time I walked in. Just like a combination of food smells. Some of us love a nice manhole, no comment. Some people wants to betting it's a yakitori place. That I'll end up at, right? It wasn't enough for me. It's so lovely, it was an absolute pleasure. That was amazing. It was so great. Still feel bad I didn't get to finish the message in your book, so next time. I was so tired that day. And then by the end, we had to go back early. Andre and Chased were like stomach sick, and I couldn't keep my eyes open, which has become a problem that I'm now dealing with still, 2 weeks later. Exactly 2 weeks later. Yeah, look at this. I can just get like stuff from the convenience store and just sit at one of these tables. Look at this. This is awesome. Just like right here, you can chill. You gotta be quiet. Open Numazu. I do feel like there's a lot of places to just sit and chill in the city. All right, we'll come back. We can come back here. That's a nice place to sit. In most places, like, get off your bikes and walk. Here they have cartoon characters being like, walk bikes, please, thank you. I've always felt that some of the nicest people I've met in Japan were in Shizuoka. It's really interesting. No worries, next time for sure. Yeah, French dip burger. I must have missed that. I got that whole nostalgia run. The Monday that never was. So yeah. Always book a tour. She's got to come to Japan first. Holy crap, guys. I think this is old, right? They got a basis to sue Rick and Morty. Do you know why? Rick and Morty stole a character from Numazu. You guys see what I'm talking about? Anybody? Nice hostel there here called Numazu Beans. Would recommend. Really? Oh, so you've been here. That's pretty cool. Mr. Peebo. Yep. Except he's in disguise, so maybe they can call that, make it okay. All right, let's head back toward the station. This is actually pretty cool when it's open. I'm sure a lot of this stuff is open in the daytime. This is prefecture local sake. So this is probably all stuff from small breweries that you wouldn't find in normal supermarkets, say in my area, right? That's exactly the kind of place I would love to pop by. Oh, is this the fabled frying pan people I've heard about? They terrorize the locals. Let's keep them away if we can, shall we? I stay in Numazu so I can get to Fuji Speedway. Ah! You're off to the left, Loki. I missed it. So that place like this, I would send a local to ask for a place to eat. It's always tough with a camera. Like, I never know how people are going to react. So, like, I notice if I'm lower energy, I'm less likely to ask. But I feel like I could probably, oh, they have kushiyaki here. Shield liver, ooh. But I'm also trying, it looks like it's pretty cheap, but I'm trying not to spend much tonight, so. I want to do this, but I already had like a good lunch, so. I said I'd give myself one decent meal, and ramen was good, so. I'm trying to avoid fried food, but aji fry seems to be like a very popular thing here, so I kind of want to try it somewhere before I leave the city. Damn, that looks really good. Busy tonight, yep. So many nice things. I think after that long way from Cali, you might not remember how many things we don't have because people ruin it. Oh yeah. I remember that all-you-can-eat sushi and grilled seafood buffet at the one restaurant. Not one restaurant, the fish market area. All right, this is new for us. We're walking toward the station now. Kebab. Sorry, we're closed. No. That's right. I wouldn't. That izakaya looks pretty good. Could maybe do a little bit there. We'll see. I want to get to the station area. Typically, like, quieter towns like this have the most going on right around the station. I wonder if there are things that you see in Japan that you wish folks from outside would stop doing. If you don't answer that yet, okay. Remind me when you come back. Oh no, we saw this. We didn't see past this way. Because here's Yaba coffee shop. Dude, this kind of looks like the coffee shop from, holy crap. This looks like the coffee shop from Extremely Inappropriate. I gotta take a picture for Shoko. It has like a really similar bar counter and everything. Damn. I nabbed a shot because I want to show her. I'll send it to her later. Another local sake shop. Hey, pretty nice. Chinese restaurant. Shanshan. Oh, there's a Kinnikuman museum. Oh, I want to see this. I wonder if it'll be open tomorrow. Oh, this is cool. I know the kanji, but I don't know how you'd read this together or what it would really mean. One Drop Brewery, though. I've never heard of this one. That's a cool name for a brewery. One Drop. Oh, they have a porter. You know, porter is one of my favorite beers, but it's really hard to find in Japan. You can get a drink, you can get basically a flight for 1,500 yen. That's not bad. Back, so from your perspective, there's something you see foreigners doing that you're just like, that ain't it, don't do that. You mean foreigners doing in Japan and thinking they shouldn't do it, or foreigners doing in other countries that in Japan people don't do, and I think they should knock it off? Those are kind of like distinctly different things. What is this? It's like the most random stuff. Smile, you were on hentai camera. All right, someone got to snap a shot of that. That's funny. Smile, you're on hentai camera. In Japan? That's a tough one. Thanks, guys. Are you smiling to be on hentai camera? Beautiful. Even got a clip of it. Nice. Nice. Sabo-chan. What do they serve here? Oh, takoyaki. They have coriander takoyaki. That sounds amazing. I love the little farmer's market veggies they have out here. Holy crap, those okra are huge and red. Yeah, it's a takoyaki stand. Kind of rare. And I mean, like, not rare, but I just didn't expect to see that here in like a fishing town. Cookie Monster and Pink Panther. That's the collab we've always needed, guys. Cookie. Takoyaki. Yeah, I wonder in comparison to Osaka, from 650 onwards, and then pakuchi takoyaki is 900. I mean, the coriander one is 900. Coriander is kind of pricey. I want to start growing it myself because it's really easy to grow. This guy's dressed like a minion. I like it. I love it. Bro's a straight minion. All right, the station's right around the corner. Let's go check that out. No, it's not that there's no answer. It's just like I'm getting off the airplane. Unnecessarily loud. I don't know. Making zero attempt to try to speak Japanese or even say a word, and being upset when there's no like English support. So I guess I just don't like seeing people assume that they should be weighted on hand and foot, you know, like with English, and be frustrated when not every mom and pop shop has the means to support that. I would say this is foreigner, but they were actually Japanese. They were Japanese, like, high school kids were at this restaurant that Shoko and I were at the other day. And their parents were there too, it seemed like, but they didn't seem to care. And these kids were being loud as hell. And they were saying this one phrase, and I don't know what this game is and why they kept saying it, but the way they were saying it really irritated me. They were saying, it was like, 1, 2, you smell like bread. But they were saying, you smell like bread. This is a really stupid thing to say. What does smell like bread mean, and is that bad? But they were saying it as loud as they could, and then they like kind of fade away on the bread. And I don't know, that tone they were making was just like grating my ears, and I hated it. Oh, Kage Alex, why are my sounds not playing? I'm so sorry. Thank you, Kage Alex. That's for the takoyaki. Hold on, I'll go back and get it. Is that what that's for? Thank you, man. Thank you. You smell like bread. It's all right, and yes, thank you, man. Should I try that pakuchi takoyaki? You're kind of putting me out of my comfort zone, which is kind of a good thing. I'm nervous to go and ask, but that's exactly why I gotta do it. Thank you. You guys are going on my shoulder for a second. Cool. Thank you. You smell like bread. And they weren't even foreign. So I thought they were foreigners, and I was gonna go over and be like, shut up. I'm like, oh, they're Japanese. And their parents are sitting at the table and not stopping them from being idiots. Like, way to go, Mom and Dad. Your kids are disturbing the entire restaurant. You don't seem to care. Sushi izakaya. I don't usually see those words together. So it's a bit shaky. You smell it. Is that what it is? All right, I'm gonna ask him. There's Minions dude again. The table's taken though, so I'm gonna take it to go to the station area. I think it's way weird too.
はい、すみません、3品割りと、すみません、3品割りですか。はいはい。はい、これお願いします。こちらがそうです。はいはい。
I can get a drink here too if I sit on this bench. I gotta wait for him to serve real quick. Smell of left speaker audio only again. Okay, thank you. Better? Is it better? I'm so sick of this happening. This is a brand new cable. I took it out of its packaging today, and it's already broken. Hopefully it's the cable and not the actual port. Yeah, just say mic anytime, and I'll wiggle it.
昔はあってさ、そう、やっぱ終電、それでもね、前はね、イベント来るときに終電ギリギリまで来るんだけど、最近もうね、9時台で終わるように。はい、すいません。10時。たこ焼きです。いい、はい、はい、あ、いいよ、いいよ。こちらからいいですけど、すいません。はい。いらっしゃい。
はい、パクチーたこ焼き。
パクチーがね、今日終わっちゃってるんで、パクチーがなくてごめん。はい。飲める？大丈夫です。大丈夫。
3番と4番ぐらい。
塩マヨネーズ。塩マヨ。こちら大丈夫ですか？はい、大丈夫です。I just got no, it's my speakers, sorry. Oh, the baggage storage thing, that is kind of nice. I think they'll store it for you for a fee, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it said it's going to take a little bit of time, so I'm going to sit up here. Should I get a drink in the meantime? They were out of the pocket cheese, so I got just salt and mayonnaise, which is my favorite topping for takoyaki. So then, while they're doing that, yeah, I'll get a drink, since it was cheaper this way. If you don't mind that, Kage Alex, if that's all right.
Then I can set my cam up here and hang out and eat. Maybe talk with these fun people. That's fine? Okay.
意外といい俺だ。
すみません、ハイボールはどんなウイスキーですか？
ハイボールは角か。
あ、じゃあ角、はい、お願いします。はい、OK。Very picky about my eyeballs. I prefer them to be eyeballs. I hope this bench is okay for me to sit on. I thought I was going to sit on that bench in the first place. If he doesn't let me sit there. Hey guys. Those are the books, so I don't want to not drunk red. Not so keen on getting smashed, but just thought it'd be nice to enjoy. These days I've been more into like have a little, take some time, have a little later. Like instead of just having a lot of things. All right. Oh, this is great. This looks great. Like a little lemon slice. Oh, it's a highball, so if you guys have a Matty highball in there, feel free to spam it. Oh, my voice. Thank you. Mike was on the floor. Sorry about that. All right. Of course. Thank you guys for keeping me updated when my gear is not quite working or I make a silly mistake like that. Cheers. I'm having like all very essential Japanese food today. I had like a chicken ramen, now I'm having takoyaki. It's cool that they do salt mayonnaise. That is my favorite. Like, I made a video about this because I love it so much. Takoyaki, skip all the toppings and put mayonnaise on top and then salt on top of that. And it's the best, for me, the best flavoring. It's not Japanese as much. It's like kind of a more Western taste, but on a Japanese dish. Thank you, Sturgeon. All good. No, thank you. Just thought you'd stop streaming, but nice to see you still streaming now. I'm back from the shop. Yeah. Just so you guys know, typically I stream about 8 hours. With video games, 5 or 6 hours. But when I go on a trip, especially one that took me 4 hours to get here, 4 hours of travel and 4 hours of stream for me it's not worth it. If I'm gonna, you guys were all so awesome hanging in the car with me on the drive. If I just show up and I'm like, okay, let's check out a few things and buy, I feel like that isn't really worth it. So I wanted to walk around the town, explore, And I'll get back and I'll get some good rest tonight, and then I'll start another stream tomorrow. It's all treasure hunting. Very excited for that. Treasure hunting's nice because it requires very little. I don't have to walk a lot. Not a lot of walking, and the driving in between is a chance to charge all my devices. So treasure hunt streams are my least stressful because most of the time all my gear is charged enough, and my only stress is buying anime movie girls. So as long as I don't have to do that, I'm good. And it really depends on the figure. Take care, dude. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hands and feet, what's up? Yeah. Oh, this is really good. I said it, but it's true. This is really good. I think after such a long day. The highball, the hotel, I got a free highball, but it wasn't Suntory Kaku whiskey. That's like that taste is for me. I've had fancy highballs with like 2,000 yen shot of whiskey, and still this is my favorite. This is like the base, not the cheapest, but it's like the next level up from the cheapest, and I love it. It's like 2 levels up from the cheapest. There's like the no-name bottom barrel, then there's Tories, which is absolute garbage, and then there's this one, which is good. I like it. He wants more boobas. No. 32 is so much. I mean, listen to Shoko. When I showed her the 3 new ones, she said, "This is crazy. When is this going to stop?" And I said, maybe never. I don't know. My room is slowly being taken over. One day it's going to look like I'm some kind of otaku that never leaves the house and just collects anime figures. The Oak Master. You know, that was actually still pretty good, but this is still my favorite taste. Nothing really compares with that. How did I discover this town? I've had 4 different people tell me it's a great place to hang out. 2 of them were talking about camping, so out more in the mountainside, but still. I've driven by this area many times. When I made my Shikoku video, I included the rest area from the highway, the rest stop. It's a really nice rest stop, and you get a view of Numazu and like Izu coastline, and I just always wanted to come here. And so it's been on my list for a while. I was gonna do an Izu like 2-week trip, but it's just been so hectic. I've been really busy, and I figure it's gonna be easier for me to do little bits and pieces here where I can go to one area of Izu, spend a few days, and then go back home, and then come, and then another week, come back out. So I can make it. Last year I spent summer doing trips around Chiba coastline. So this year I can spend the summer, some of that, but I can also do like Izu coastline. So it's like I'm doing some areas I've never been to. So all of Western Izu I've never streamed really. So I have a lot of stuff I want to do here. I also want to film for YouTube, but this weather's garbage. So when I come back for, let's say, the next trip, I can leave an extra day for just filming, which would be great. Having a separate day for filming is so nice. It'll stop at 69. That's what everyone's saying. That'd be pretty funny, but also scary. Where are they all going to fit? I need the 2D. Oh my. I don't think there's many NG streams I've been a part of that Luke has not wanted to share something with Shoko off stream. Yeah. Honestly, it's so many places I go. This is my one sad point when I travel for Twitch is like I go somewhere and I just wish I was here with Shoko and the dogs. I know it doesn't work out that way, but one day I'd like to be able to travel with them more. There's so many places, like Shoko sees it on the stream or pictures, and she's like, I want to go. And there's like maybe 50, 60 places like that now, and when we have time, when does she have time to do that? She's quite busy. Shoko and Gia, anyways, yeah. The more toxic views on that? What do you mean? I don't know, like I don't mind doing that with her on stream, but it's just the idea that I miss her when I'm doing these sometimes, all the time. Like during the RV trip, I missed her a whole bunch. We were like chatting. One night I just called her up. We talked for like 2 hours. It was really nice. It's funny because like we've been married for 11 years and together for 15. But once we spend some time, we're okay spending time apart. That's the thing, like but it's still, I look forward to talking again. Like when I go to San Diego, sometimes we don't talk for a couple of days, but then one day we'll just talk for like 2 hours, you know? So I like that we have the independence to not have to do constant updates. I usually send her pictures of all the random food I'm eating, and she'd be like, damn it. Speaking about travel, I know it's too soon, but Nathan will have a meetup in Wales. Will you be interested in going? September, I'll be in San Diego visiting my family and TwitchCon, so I can't do it. Thanks for letting me know, though. That voice where it's like, you should be working too, or you could arrange it. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Twitch is interesting. Twitch and YouTube are interesting. Some months are very good, and some months are not so good. And when it's going well, I'm really happy, like, to support, you know, be like a supporting member of the family, you know. And then when it's not doing so well, I'm like, shoot, maybe I need to switch up what I'm doing. But I'm not like the kind to give up easily, so I'm trying to stick through the tough times to get back to good times. It's always been like that. It's like this roller coaster, and after 3 years, well, 4 years, including YouTube, you know, I kind of understand that it's very taxing mentally to live like that. But I'm trying to just focus on having a good time, building the brand, building a community, and having a great time. Like this Numazu trip, I figured, even if like nobody showed up, even if it just was like, hi. Oh, cool. Hold on. What's the next thing?
ドラムが全てなんで、俺の中でね、バンドの8割は俺サバだと思う。あの人がちゃんとリズムを刻んでくれないと、俺ら乗っかれないから。
はい、センキュー、ありがとう。はい、暑いんで気をつけてね。はい。
Yeah, these things are like lava when you first get. Oh yeah, it's hot. That's hot. You see, guys? It smells great. Hugs for Luke and Dee. Thank you. You can spend time apart and not have to be stuck to each other. It just makes the time you're together even better. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Arxian, what's up, buddy? Supposed to keep us from nearly causing a trap accident and murdering another child with peanuts. Wait, what? Ah. Jealous of San Diego. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, thank you, Kage Alex. I'm here because of you. I tend to be shy when I'm in a new place, and it takes me some time to warm up and talk to locals or buy things. This is probably insanely hot. Hold on. That's hot. Kage Alex, thank you, man. You are the goats. Appreciate it. No, it's good. You oftentimes force me out of my comfort zone. It's a good thing. If I don't have the camera, I'm not shy. I'll go get food any of these places and drinks and stuff, but lava time. Hey Arthur, what's up, buddy? How you doing? That's nice. If you're in Japan, you must have that public eye. No, actually, if I'm off stream, I really don't care. I really don't care. Like I'm happy to walk in anywhere, talk to anyone. When I'm on stream, I'm a lot more self-conscious about it because I'm worried about the camera causing issues. I'm worried about being seen as like one of those like toxic streamers. I've been a lot more nervous, I noticed, since the bad streamers have come here and built up a little bit of a bad reputation.
sometimes I see people eyeing me and like really dirty looks, and I don't want people to feel that way. I don't want people to like. I don't care if they like me or hate me, but I don't want people to feel negatively by my actions. You know, even if I'm not doing anything wrong, I don't want people to feel like uncomfortable or like it's one of those guys from America who are here to just like cause trouble and prank and be cringe and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm good. I accepted, but wow. Oh, my thing with the camera, yeah. That's why I tend to go to places where I know the camera's welcome and I'm welcome. Like when I go to Akabane, I've got my 6 spots that I like to go to because I can meet interesting people still, but I know that I'm welcome and I know that I'll be okay. And I know that other people, usually the regulars there have already kind of recognized me and it's fine and they'll come talk to me on stream and stuff. And then new people are too drunk to care. So it's fun. But I generally let them know, like, oh, is the camera okay? Before I turn the camera to them and stuff. If they come onto the camera, that's on them, but if I want to put the camera on their face, I just say, like, camera okay, you know, like, and they're usually fine. You specifically probably have a very positive reputation in camera-sensitive places. Yeah, but you have to understand that in the last, like, year and a half, there have been plenty of people that have ruined it, and then they get on Japanese news and YouTube, and they talk about how foreign YouTubers and streamers are disrespectful, they don't follow the rules, they enter, do not enter areas, they play loud music on the train, they play loud music on the train, they say really negative things, they try to start fights. This kind of stuff has been around on YouTube for the last year and a half, where people are saying, like, you can't trust foreign streamers. And there's actually like a whole dedication on Twitter of Japanese people who just like hate on foreign streamers in Japan and like try to cause trouble for them, death threats, all sorts of things. So, you know, that whole culture has really made me sad because I try my best to share Japanese culture in a positive way. I try to, like, if I find a place that's friendly and lets me stream, I try to like talk about it and promote it, you know? Meiwaku, yeah. I'm not a Meiwaku streamer, but I mean, I don't think I am. But to some of those people, anyone with a camera is bad, but especially foreigners. They see it as, because there are so many foreign streamers who have been really disrespectful of Japanese culture and stuff, that I think they start to attribute that to any foreign streamers, which is funny because then they're being just as bad, right? If they are assuming all foreigners are bad, then they're actually they're saying, if they're assuming all foreigners are bad for being culturally insensitive, they are themselves being culturally insensitive. How I feel, anyways. It's like, yeah, you can't please everyone, but you do awesome, so you're making a difference in accounts. I hope so. I hope for every time I've done it nicely and rightly that it's made the image a little better. But it just takes one person to come and like completely slam it. Because no one's gonna go on YouTube or the news and tell, hey, a streamer was polite and did a nice thing. They're gonna go on the news and be like, a streamer was an ass and did a bad thing. I like Crazy Japanese. We've only met a few times, but yeah, I feel like I really, the first time we met, I feel like we got along well. She's super nice. Yeah, she's actually Japanese. She's really good with the respectful stuff too. She gonna stare at the train even though she wasn't talking and her camera was pointed out the window. Yep. Hey, Anime Wings, welcome back. Are you just waking up? This takoyaki's good. I'm smashing it. I love these little takoyaki stands. Yeah, I was doing a similar thing. I was on the train with my camera like on me in the corner in like one of those open areas. Like this drunk salaryman tried to like film me. He tried to record me like secretly, but his flash went off because I think he like hid the camera too well, and so his light went on, and he was holding it, and the light was on, and I was like, "Hey, you're recording me, right?" I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at him because I also have my camera, but I was just like, "Hello," and so he said he asked me my channel name. I told him something different. I was like, what did I say? I said something random. Like, let's go have fun in Japan. And he's like, what's the channel name? I said, let's go have fun in Japan. And he's like, one more time, let's go have fun in Japan. He's like, I give up. I mean, I wasn't upset or anything. I just thought it was really funny that he was like, he was an older dude too. I don't know what his end game there was. Initiate a streamer code of ethics. It doesn't matter because the people who do the bad things don't give a crap about that. In fact, those kind of people will specifically crap on those ethics codes because it'll make their toxic chat, laugh about it, and they'll laugh about it. It's like one of those things we're giving a guide of what not to do. We'll give them an idea of what to do. Like, oh, Japanese don't like it when you wear your shoes indoors. Well, let's go, you know. Japanese don't like it if you put your chopsticks straight in your food because it looks like you're at a funeral. I'm gonna do that everywhere I go. Hey, look, Japanese people. Here's a bowl of rice with chopsticks sticking up. Ha 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 ha. Any family members of yours die recently? Does this remind you of that? Like, I can just see that going so wrong, you know? American Backlash Club, yes. Mm-hmm. It's a really small thing, but I love that there's the tables out here. And there's like places to sit along the, oh my God, the rain's gotten worse. And then while you're waiting, they've got some books out here. So you can come and like read. I always love restaurants and shops in Japan that have manga, like the comic books. I thought that was cool. There's a Koko Ichiban in Kawaguchi where they have, I don't know if all of them have this or just this one does, but it's just like walls of comic books. So while you're waiting for them to make your curry, you can just start reading One Piece or something. Super nice vibe. I think that's the main way that Japanese folk have for expressing their other feelings. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I think that's a human nature thing, but definitely for Japanese. Like I told you guys, Shoko's biological dad, who's not really a part of her life or her family, called her and told her to cancel our wedding because he's watched TV shows of foreigners getting married. Oh shoot, lights are going off. They're kicking me out. Because foreigners, he's watched a few TV shows where foreigners they get married, they divorce, and they take the kids and go back to their home country, leave their wives with nothing. And he's like,
it happens so often, it can happen to you too. So I wouldn't marry a foreigner, and it's it doesn't happen as often as happy families settle down and have a good life together. That's more common. So it's like taking those exceptions, because that's the only thing he's seen. It seems pretty, to go just by what you see on the news or YouTube or whatever and make that your entire basis for a belief is terrible. Because the stuff on the news is only like a lot of times the worst of the worst. It's like judging the entire group of people based off a few things someone told you. It's like, shouldn't do that. You shouldn't judge anyways, but yeah. There's a lot of Japanese folks who don't, but kind of have to. Yeah, yep. Like I mentioned that exact phrase earlier. The nail that sticks up gets hammered down. It can happen to you too, baseline for Japanese social life. That's why so many idealize the hero anime, but none stand up. That's really funny. Because that was the thing with the kindergarten kids when you'd have a kid be really rough and aggressive with another kid, and you know that they love the superhero stuff, and you're like, hey, why'd you punch your friend? Oh, I didn't like him. I'm like, you think Kamen Rider would do that to his friend? No. Because that's not what a good guy does, right? I've told that story before, but I really think it's true. Yeah, I wonder if like some dude just started beating on me right here in the middle of the street, would anybody step in to do anything? I feel like people would just watch. And in 2024, I think around the world, people pull out their phones and start recording rather than actually like making any effort to help the situation, because it's content. Regardless of whether you're a creator or not, it's so much easier to turn a phone on and be like, I've got it recorded just in case we need the recording, than to actually step in and do anything about it. Yeah. Such is life, right? Don't worry, we'll clip it. Okay, saw a bunch of people kicking someone on the ground. My friend actually physically stopped me from unholstering and intervening. Feel salty about it. It's a difficult situation. For me, in Japan, even if I'm assaulted, if I respond with any kind of physical violence, I'm likely to get deported or go to jail, ruining my entire life. So like my best course of action is to run away. So if I see two people fighting and I get involved and one of them attacks me and I try to defend myself, my life is over here, you know, which is, to me, it's like kind of over, right? So it is very idiotic, but you know, it's when that lady attacked my wife, I got in between them, but I couldn't do anything about it. I wouldn't hurt her or anything, but I couldn't like restrain her physically. I wanted to stop her until the police walked over. So I just stood in front. That's all I could do. I couldn't like, actually, if she walked around me and went after Shoko, there's not much I can do. I can't grab her. I can't push her. I can't, you know, I don't want to do that stuff anyways, but just the fact that she tried to attack my wife, all I could do was just be like a human shield until the cops were right there, until they could come over, you know. I know, I'd want to break it up too, but it's also a really scary thing because I can't, like, if a Japanese person got in between and broke it up, that's one thing. You know, it's not going to ruin his life. I still want to help, of course. If I see someone in trouble, I'm probably going to help regardless. But that could really get me in a lot of trouble, which sucks. If your community is 49 when someone being bullied, it's realistic to split that first week. I travel to Japan, I go out of my way to not get involved in anything. I get it. I'm not saying it's right, whether it's right or wrong, I'm just saying I understand. And I also, like, put me in a situation when two people are fighting here. I don't know how I'd handle it. I want to get in between them. But I also don't want to have to defend myself, because I can't. If I was back home, I'd be like, oh yeah, you gonna bring it? All right, like, let's go. I don't want to fight, but I can defend myself if I have to. But here, I can't do that. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. Sin, yeah. Some people enjoy it. Some people, they want to be on the side that comes out on top. Some people are just scared. Totally understandable. I'm gonna just give them the dishes. They paid, so. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah, so one thing that helps is not getting... If you're an aggressive drunk, be careful in Japan. It's easy to get drunk here. It's very easy. It's very easy country to... Drinks are cheap, and everybody's an enabler for drinking. And every situation, like... You're at your kid's Little League game, they're selling drinks on the side. Like, they make it easy. And if you're like an angry drunk, this is a very dangerous place for you to be, I think. Like if my biological dad had ever come and lived in Japan, he probably would have gone to jail pretty quickly. Even if you live in Japan for 50 years, you're still a tourist. I would not say a tourist, but like, I mean, you're still foreign. Yeah, there is that. I'm not saying there's like a racist thing involved, but you know, they look at it as like, you know, you've gotten residence, so I have permanent residence now, and you're living in their country, and then it's like, well, you've kind of broken that trust by engaging in physical combat. I think it's seen that way. Because they're very strict on who they let get, you know, a permanent resident or who they give visas to, right? Is there a way to cross over there? Oh, there's no cover. I just wanted to see the station, but it's so damn rainy. It's like that, you know, I was playing Bully, the video game, right, yesterday. And I was thinking about that too. A lot of times the bullies are the minority. And if everybody kind of stayed together and was like, hey, you do that, we're all gonna kick your ass. They wouldn't really have much power, but it's hard for everybody to like be brave together until everybody's already being brave together. You never seen rainy Japan? Because no one goes out in the rain. I'm actually insane. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Something in my brain broke long ago. No, I don't like walking in the rain with the stream bag stuff, but I like giving you guys this perspective. And it reminds me of my old Reddit stream days when I'd walk around in the rain and everybody would be like, I love this sound of the rain on the umbrella. And it's like, yeah, no. But that was easy days when I just had a phone and a gimbal, no stream bag. But on the other hand, the quality of the stream was absolute crap, so. Trade-off, I guess. This is the station, right? Where's the actual station? Oh, over there. You would think there'd be more cover. Whoa. Of course, there's a massive McDonald's right outside the station. I think we can get cover for the rest. That sound is pretty cool. Reddit's the reason I got into streaming in the first place. I miss it. It was fun. There was such a lack of stress, you know, because you're just using a phone and the broadcast quality was low, so it didn't use that much data comparatively. And all you did was set a title and hit go. It was nice. I really liked those days. Man, it's crazy. I'm really happy that the entire walk back to the hotel has cover. I don't need to take a cab or anything. I can walk back. It's like a 10-minute walk, and we got coverage, so we're good. You're one of the biggest streams on Reddit? In Japan for a little while, yeah, I was. Didn't really do much in the end, I guess, but it was fun at the time. They have this cool place that's kind of like SeaWorld. It's called something different, but I would love to check that out sometime too. So there's a lot of reasons to come back here and other areas. I think it's nice to break it up like this. Come down for night. I think next time I would do 2 nights, just to take advantage of the highway fees coming down and leaving. Oh, they have this. Yeah, this is cool. I'm not into smoking, obviously, so I wouldn't do this, but oh no, you're not controversial. No, I'm just like, I'm reading. I don't know what to say for some of those, so I don't know what to say. Yeah, there's Nomadic Gaijin on Reddit. Yeah. I never heard of this Nomadic Gaijin guy. This is tobacco mixed with green tea. It's called, because ocha is tea, right? So chabacco. This is not tobacco. Oh wait, it's not tobacco. Japanese tea sticks. Oh, it's actually green tea. I've seen these machines for a long time, and I really thought they were cigarettes. That's clever. Kore tobacco de wa naku ocha desu. This is not exactly so. This is not tobacco, but Japanese green tea. Oh yeah, look, it looks like he's holding 2 cigarettes, but it's actually a packet. Yeah, it's actually cool. But you don't smoke it. You just make, look, you make green tea. It's like an instant green tea pack. I wonder if they get a lack of business because people like me assume it's some kind of tobacco product because they're just being clever with the name, I guess. Oh. Is this local green tea? I gotta find this. Sai. So thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I mean, it looks like a cigarette vending machine in Japan. That's why. That's what they set it up that way. Sai. So if you guys have never had unagi pie, it's a sweet biscuit thing that actually has powdered unagi in it. I kind of like it. You don't taste it, really. You don't taste unagi. It's just like a richer taste to it than just a standard little sugar biscuit kind of thing. You find some good matcha to try. Yeah, matcha is amazing. Is it late? All the buses are out of service. It's 9:30. I guess that makes sense for a town like this.
I haven't eaten, so I feel pretty good. What time is it? I mean, time of stream. 12 hours? Not bad, guys. I did 12 hours. Go back to the hotel, maybe. Sometime soon. Oh, the supermarket is closed, though. I like the station area. I really want to come back to Numazu on a sunny day and explore where I can walk around more. Just look at this, guys. This is nuts. Try a few green teas if they tasted odd. If you come to Japan, there's a few good spots. In Saitama, we have Sayama. Kyoto has Uji. Shizuoka also has, I don't know what their actual location of their like best green tea, but Shizuoka in general is pretty well known for green tea. I gotta do this. But U.S. passport requires no white, no blue background. They said they won't. Oh, you can do white. Okay. I can clean up my skin too, so I look nothing like myself. This should be illegal. I've been complaining about this for like 6 months or a year or something. To pay extra so that you can look more beautiful for your passport photos seems very, very uncool. I guess if you're using it for resumes or something, but still seems a little bit weird. Did they say like you can't use it? Like, I don't think the U.S. Embassy would take my passport photo if it looked like an Instagram shot. I just do like the regular one. I'm gonna do that this week. I gotta send in the renewal for my passport, and I gotta renew my PR card, my permanent resident card. And hopefully everything gets sorted before I go to San Diego. My sounds aren't working for some reason. Let me restart my chat. This app has been really frustrating like lately. It doesn't show me redeems, and it hasn't been showing me redeems, and it hasn't been showing me. So if you guys redeem something, like sending some love or something, I don't actually see it. I'm not seeing hype trains either. At least I see raids, but that's about it. Honestly, everyday functions like Googling and Photoshop. Yeah, Google it. I wonder if Google had a hand in making that a thing. It'd be really interesting. If somehow like they made that a phrase subliminally or something. Oh, if you're talking about products, there's a million. Q-tip, Kleenex. I mean, there's a lot more. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I'm always like that. I'm like, there's so many examples. Like 1, 2. I'm done. I don't remember the rest, but there's a lot. Oh, Velcro, yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh, it's actually coming down really heavy. Maybe I should get whatever I need from the... Is there a convenience store near the station or near my hotel? Or hamburger when you really mean beef patty sandwiches. Sure, why not? Alright. Hotels here. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven on the way. Okay, I'll go there. Whoa. Okay, I think I'm good without the umbrella for a minute. There's a spot coming up though. That's what she said. Yeah, Hoover's like old school from when they were actually like, Hoover was amazing. Now it's like, it'd be like saying Dyson now. I got a Dyson my carpet, but that just sounds wrong, doesn't it? Can you Dyson the crumbs off the floor? You call it a Hoover still? Really? It becomes public domain? We should do it on purpose to something. Can I be like, can we make Disney mean like screwing up? Man, I really Disneyed that game. And then finally like Disney can't use Disney anymore. Would that be great? Can we do it? Ah, jacuzzi, yeah. Well, we don't say esky, but I know what you mean. Having known a few Australians in my time. Wait, how did I cross before? Ah, there we go. We can use that walkway that's now dark. I can't believe how early it gets dark. A lot of those covered shopping areas, Shoten guys, they'll get dark at like midnight. This one got dark at 9:30 or something. Shows you how early the town sleeps on weekdays and possibly any days. What other ones can you guys think of? I'm gonna get out of the rain for a second. I don't, but do you ever call, but Q-tips is Q-tips, right? For you guys, for everybody, that's pretty universal. We don't say Weber for barbecue. Yeah, jacuzzi and hot tub is pretty much the same thing in Cali. I'm trying to think of something else. You know, Velcro in Japan has a funny name. Anybody know it? It kind of surprised me at first when someone asked me for some. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Nice alert, appreciate it. Q-tips and ear swabs. Are they called ear swabs or cotton swabs? I kind of like the vibe now that they turned the main lights off. Feels like a shady area. I don't know, I like it. Yeah, in Japanese, I mean, they call it magic tape, which actually is kind of a cool name. I imagine the person who made the name for the Japanese was like, oh my God, it's magic. Let's call it magic tape. And it comes together, but then it comes apart. How is this? It's got to be some kind of witchcraft. Yeah, no worries, buddy. This must be magic. How'd he do it? But I bet he can't do it again. Oh, he did it again! What? How is that even possible? Sorry, that just cracks me up. Whew. Hey guys. I'm starting to reach my limit. We'll probably
Also, this weather's just too crazy. My shoes and my socks are soaked, so I need to dry them out. Look, it's like a typhoon now. It's gotten nuts. Holy crap. The translated Welsh name for a microwave is Turnping. Turnping. Wow. So a bar, like a girls' bar, where you go to have drinks with ladies, is called Club Shallow. Sorry, I'm digging that. Club Shallow. No one talks about how wet your feet are. Lies. This constant topic of conversation in my life. Yeah, Club Shallow. No, not all of them, just this one. It's called Club Shallow, which makes it even more funny. I'm gonna ask this guy for directions. Excuse me, officer. You know how to get to, holy crap. It looks so real. I had to see it up close to believe it. Sorry, sir. Oh my God, he turns around so quickly. What a legend. Apparently rainy season's officially over tomorrow. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. That'd be good because I'm still here tomorrow. That's what I was saying. I should have actually done the treasure hunting today, and then done the sightseeing tomorrow when it wasn't raining. But it's all right. It all works out. So I'd like to, at some point, see the original design for this. I know it's a woman holding her daughter's hand, I think. Or a man, could be a suit, but it looks to me like two aliens because it's just the outlines and it's really weird. Every time I see these signs, I feel like we're like kind of approaching Area 51, vibe. And so I'd love to see what the silhouette is supposed to represent. Is it a lady with a hat and like a skirt, but the skirt's kind of high? Dude with a suit? And an army helmet, like I'm not really sure, a ninja, or is she got a bow in her hair, or is she like a wasp, or angry Kermit? It's terrifying, right? I like the angry kaiju. That's good. Or sorry, the two kaiju holding hands. Hey, Kaomi Japan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Were you indoors? I'm jealous. It is so rainy out here. Come on in, Raiders. I am. Oh shoot! We already passed the sitting area. Let's sit for a second. I wanted to get like a drink or a snack, but we can sit here for a second. The rain is crazy. I'll do my introduction once I sit down here. Long time no see. I know, right? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the table's wet. Wait, how is all this wet? It's that sideways rain. We have complete coverage, but all the tables are wet. Okay, well, forget sitting down then. Welcome, Raiders. I am YouTuber and Twitch streamer Nomadic Gaijin, an American living in Japan for 17 years. Today we're in Numazu. It's a little coastal town right at the top of the Izu Peninsula in Shizuoka. Thank you, Voorhees, for the follow. Appreciate that. Crap. I hope the lights are still on the main city walk. We're gonna try to get there quickly. UK and Japan get the same weather next to each other. You guys had heavy rain
Yeah, but hopefully it's done. Ugh. I need to go to the 7-Eleven. I think that's the closest one to my hotel. Yeah. Yep, let's go. We're gonna go cross over to the 7-Eleven real quick. Oh, that's so bad. Sorry, guys. Like, everyone's just racing. Why don't they have umbrellas? That's crazy. Thanks for looking. See you. Yeah, take care. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, okay, it's a river over here. I especially love in Japan when the 7-Eleven is, the parking lot is like 20 times bigger than the actual 7-Eleven. Look at this. They have a second parking lot on the other side too. Beautiful. Oh. Damn. This weather is nuts. Oh. Look at you can do these relatable streamer, married, doggo, kids, and it's just a cool dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I might have some water on my lens. Thank you for the nice introduction as well. Can anyone from Kami Stream tell me how the stream was? Like what happened? What kind of dangerous things were involved in the production? I love this mealtime hand and mouth wipes. You can't get a better description than that. I forgot that 7-Eleven sort of teamed up with Daiso. It's a 100 yen store. It's a very cute team up. Oh shoot, look at this. It's a Nagi rice bowl. I haven't seen this where I live. Is this new or is this new to Shizuoka? Wait, it says it's new, so maybe it's in my area too. Damn, it's pouring. Where's the basket? So I don't want to go out again, so I want to pick up like everything I could possibly need. Water, drinks, snacks, cat magazines. I probably don't need the last one. We can finish in the hotel, so you can get like one last, tour of the hotel if you guys haven't seen it, and an extra tour of the hotel if you have. It'd be cool to see the view from this, of the city with all the rain and stuff. I am not hungry, but just in case I do get hungry. Quail eggs. You remembered. Aw. I do like my quail eggs. There's a vending machine, so I don't have to worry too much, but water is way cheaper here, especially if you get a big one. I don't want to carry an ass. I'll just get regular water. That should do it. Do a breakfast in the morning, but I would like to get some kind of non-caffeinated tea. Perfect. Tropicana, do they have? Tropicana. Do they have Tropicana? The answer is none. It's a small 7-Eleven, so not that terribly surprising. I don't have. I'm looking for the Shizuoka beer. You know, it's funny, they don't have that here. It might be a summer thing too. I'm always getting those in summer. I'm really sad about that. I love the Shizuoka beer. It's like a special Kirin, I think, or Sapporo. On the lookout for sugar. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get a drink. Or two. I get two. I don't want to come back out. Not a lot of selection here. I'm always trying to look for local stuff when it comes to these kind of places, but I think at a 7-Eleven I'm not going to find it. Sometimes you can find local sake. That's kind of cool. No, I don't think they have that here. Shizuoka. Oh, they do. They have a Shizuoka local sake. Perfect. That'll be good. Snacks. Hey, Jigsaw, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Try to find like. Tofu bar, easy. Hey, all kiwi in here. I'm glad I have a fridge. You guys ever had this? It's like tofu noodles. It's quite good. There's egg and tofu somen. That'd be a good snack if I need. And of course, never go anywhere without a banana. It's very important. Bananas are life. Love life banana. I'm gonna take most of the sake home. Actually, I might just take the whole thing. Get it here. Looking for something interesting. Kaju high? I just saw this today, and I don't know if it's just Shizuoka or it's like everywhere, but Budweiser Zero. Sounds terrible. I can show you. I just got walking the shops and back in this heat, now feeling very hungry for snacks. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I do this because getting out of the hotel in this crazy rain and coming out all the way over here would be such a pain, but I always underbuy. Well, hopefully I go to sleep soon. What the hell is this? Gooey cup? Isn't that something you eat? That sounds gross. Do not sign me up. Current exchange rate, I can't wait to come back. Oh, I know, right? But it also sucked for me going to going to Rotterdam with that exchange rate. It was nuts. It was insane. Ooh, that's a cool design. Okay. I think that's good. You want to see the crisps, right? The potato chips. They had those Kentucky ones I showed the other day on Discord. Yep, there's a KFC Red Hot Chicken. I do want to try these sometime. I'm not in the mood to have them by myself tonight. Lemon slice, lemon sour? Hold on. If they have that, I can get it. That could be our finishing of the stream in the hotel. Or somewhere outside if we can find a good seat in the stream. I don't know if they have it. Yeah, I don't think they have it. I'm trying to remember what it looks like. I've had them both. Nah, they don't have it. There's a lot of stuff missing. Sam would hate this place. They don't have those Tokurumi sours around. They're all gone. Yeah, sorry, man. I checked though. New spicy chicken. It's actually spicy. Almond fish. I've been eating those a lot at home though, so I'll pass tonight. These are good. Tom Tom Kun. Cup noodle. I like this one. Oh, sorry, Tom Yum. Tom Yum. I said Tom Tom. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Tom Tom. Tom Tom. Ooh, I don't know if I can eat this. This is noodles made of squid. I probably eat this normally, but not from 7-Eleven. Sounds a bit weird. Squid noodles. I give them a try at a restaurant. Yeah, it's really good, actually. What else? There's... Isn't that onion? Looks like onion. Yeah, tamanegi. Belgian fries. I love the French fried potato chips where they're actually shaped like French fries. Those are really good. I dig them. This is secretly an amazing snack though. Baby Star. It's basically uncooked ramen flavored. I like the ones that are I like the wavy ones. Those are usually in bigger bags, probably. Those are good. Jacoby, Luke, please focus. I can't. What was the question? Well, I only take this long out of Kombi for you guys. If it were me, I would have been out long ago. I like to show you guys what we have. But anyways, I'm gonna get going. Fine. Oh, I never had that one. Get out with what you have. Never. Dakara candy. Oh my God, it's gotten worse outside. Ah, onegaishimasu. Quick pay, shut up. Alright. And nobody took my umbrella. Yay. I always stick it in a weird way. I don't close it and I just stick it in like a not normal spot, and generally people don't touch it. I like this one. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Hey, if we walk down the street a little bit, this cover. 4 months to your bag. You must be so excited. The floor is not lava, the floor is river. Oh! Yep, I can feel it. And my shoes and socks are once again fully soaked. They were starting to dry. I remember a day when I had dry socks. Those were good times. Simpler times, really. Back and walk all day in dry socks. Honestly, loved it. I'm glad. I'll just walk where there's an overhang. Oh, wait. There's no overhang there either. Ah! That's all right. We'll be fine. I think there's one over here. Luckily, I always bring an extra change of clothes. I have 2 sets of change of clothes, and I'm only here for one night, so I'll be good. Save me, Muffin! Oh, thank you. The glowing face of Otani will save me. Just dancing in this kind of rain sounds insane. This man's thinking about his life. Okay, finally. I get a little bit of break if I walk in the middle. Watch Optical Jewel. Yoshimura. I like optical. I mean, it's true, but it's just weird. We're back at the wonderful, possibly seedy, and almost certainly closed Sense Hotel. You smell what this hotel is cooking. It's a very angry-looking stuffed dog. It looks like, I think his ass has absorbed the stool, so I would be fairly frustrated as well. I feel you, buddy. A never-ending nightmare. One day you'll be free. Sorry, I moved too quickly. I just want to get back to the hotel. I want to get out of this wet clothes. Oh, okay. I think for the most part we can get back under here. We're at the cat poop necklace, so we're almost back. That's good. That's raining with you. Isn't that weird? You're watching rain on my stream and suddenly it starts raining where you are. I think we broke the simulation, fellas. Next, you're gonna have like an orange cat show up and meow here and at your area at the same exact time. And be like, all right, there's something definitely going on. A glitch in the matrix, possibly. Cat poop, not cat food. I thought I said cat poop. Irritable seagull. I can see all the signs we're getting back. Booty anime girls. Getting closer and closer. Bring us. There we go. Finally. Actually, it was a pretty easy walk. Oh yeah, and Grandma. We're back at Grandma's house. With the very suspiciously shaped macarons. You know what it looks like? Mayor McCheese. You know, from McDonald's characters. You guys remember Mayor McCheese? A sentient cheeseburger. Nothing ever goes wrong with that. Involved in politics. Thank you for watching ads and supporting stream. Yes, appreciate it. It's like land. Holy, okay. If a car is going that fast, after I cross, I'm gonna get soaked, including my gear. So hopefully no car does that. All right, friends. We must begin our crossing. Oh no, I didn't want that. I wanted this one. I didn't mean to hit the vision impaired because now they're gonna play that boop boop. Well, it's boop boop or pew 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 pew, or the really creepy do 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 do. Let's see which one it is. I'm curious. My chat is. What happened to my chat phone? Here we go. I'm back. I kid you not. It's creepy as hell. Holy crap. Holy crap. You like the creepy song crossings? Taco salad, what? I remember like my first year in Japan, I was talking to a coworker and I'm like, what song is this? And she said, I don't know. I said, now, like, I said, it's like, oh, this one's really quiet. Barely hear it. What if I really need help? I said it sounded like they're singing, you are blind, so you better cross now. And she's like, I hate you because I'm never going to unhear that. I said, yeah, me neither. And now if you come to Japan and hear it, you will also hear that, that phrase. Sorry. It will now forever be in your head as well. Playing the Nomadic Gaijin song, that would be really weird. Yeah, if it's like, Nomadic Gaijin, I would promptly crap my pants. Watch your step. The sign didn't, why should I? To hell with you. We're gonna lose you guys in the elevator. But we'll be back, don't worry. Excellent. We have enough strength here. All right, it's coming back. All right, it'll come back as you walk. I'll have to give it a little kick. Hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Odd. Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. I'll get on my hotel Wi-Fi. Oh, I wonder why it's not connecting. This is my room. We'll have a final drink to celebrate the end of the evening, but I gotta use the restroom first, so I'll set up the Wi-Fi after doing that. Guys, hold on. That's not a bed bug, is it? What does a bed bug look like? I will be freaking livid if that's a bed bug. I'll be calling them up right now. Shoot. I'm looking it up right now. No, it's not. Thank God. Okay. It has long antenna. It's just a regular bug. I hope. Here. He's flailing around. I sure hope not. June bug? Okay. I looked up bed bugs look more like, they look almost more like fleas or ticks, right? Kind of. This one has long antenna. It looks kind of like an ant with long legs. It's something. Yeah, I'm a little bit sketch about that. I'm gonna put this cup over him so he doesn't die, but I can show the hotel staff if I see more. It's an alien species that eats my brain slowly. Awesome. I'm just looking at the bed. I saw a fiber and I thought it was a bug. I'm just all cautious since I heard about South Korea's infestation. Is this anything? Looks like it's just fiber. Man, I really hope not. I'm like, they got this hotel so cheap. Basically, it's a beetle species, very small. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to. You're cool. I'm probably fine, but I just was nervous. I need to use the restroom, so can someone say, yeah. No, don't say bedbug. What should we say? What should be our phrase? Peanuts. Can someone say peanuts? Turn on the UV lights. Hard pass. Say peanuts. It's just like new, guys. Hold on. It's like, wait a minute. God damn it. This is how they get you. You get interested. It was already, okay, I fixed it. Like, miracle worker.
Obento. Okay.
Yeah, I have like 7 hats. I'm bleaching. Yeah.
They're all white, and they all are Under Armour.
Yeah. I want a different one, but I can't find one that's comfortable all day. It's white. That's gotta be white.
You don't like colorful hats?
It's just how it started on YouTube. Well, if this is the same robot we saw at the game, you can program them to dance. I think it's different. You can program them to dance. It says like they can be a remote control for the TV. They can. Oh, so I don't think this is the same one. That one was crazy, expensive and nice. Like they dance. They could tap dance. So what else were we doing? Like walk around and stuff. They were like, I felt like the Terminator's already starting. This one just seems like it's like an alarm. It probably sits only. I don't think it walks around. No way you're getting that for 5,000 yen.
I haven't explored Kobe very much. Yeah. Oh my god.
That's amazing. You were right, Will.
I was in Kagoshima last year this time, and there was a gaijin I met at a bar who recommended a Blackport restaurant. Is that you? If that's so, hey. It is.
Where I can pimp my ride?
What is this guy doing?
What's this guy doing here?
You just come up and talk to random strangers?
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah, can you give me a ride in your van? Bro, can you give me a ride in your van? Oh, he's stopping. I think I can get a ride in this guy's van. You insulted this girl. Intentionally. Apparently. You said that Kansas barbecue is better than Texas barbecue. Is that true? Yeah? Oh,
How is it better? How is it better?
Let me tell you, Texas is very. And listen, I'm not an idiot. I love barbecue. Texas has a really good dry rub. And
Thank you for the follow.
So when I count 3, and then there is a red button on the joystick, and then shoot it both arms, both hands, and then press longer, okay?
All right.
Okay, I will count 3. All right. 3, 2, 1, fire!
I hope I don't hit my camera. Did I fire them all?
Nice. You hit 2.
I hit 2. That was fun.
That's not bad. That's very good job, man. Yeah. Fire.
Better than the zombies. Nice. That was great.
Hold on. Ugh. Oh shoot. Some what I got in the bag. I'll fix it, give me a second. Should be getting better, but hotel Wi-Fi is good. That'll be really fast. It was good earlier anyways. Might not be as good now. Welcome back. Thank you very much. You guys still want me to switch to the you want me to switch to the scene again where we can watch the outside? It's kind of rainy though. There's a spotlight. Oh, you're right. Whose sole job is to light up the painting. You know, I wouldn't even have noticed that. You're so much better about that kind of stuff than I am. That bug was weirding me out, but I looked it up. And I don't know what kind of bug it is, but it's not dangerous as far as I understand. It's not a bed bug. That's all I know. And I quickly checked the bed and the pillows. Everything's fine. You know, it's just, I'm paranoid. A city cam? You want it? All right. I can do it. It's a beetle. It's like a baby or what? I have fresh socks. I'm gonna change in a second. I'll change after the stream. It's fine. Because we're not gonna stay on that much longer. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Actually, no, I can't do the battery's almost dead on this phone, so I won't be able to do it. Plus the amount of trouble it would take to reset it all up for like the end of the stream. Run, Luke, the police are here. They've always been here, they know. Okay, so you guys have had the hotel tour, right? Bed, window, TV, bathroom. There we go. It's an amazing tour. All right, I couldn't get the shizu open here. There you go, guys. Let's kanpai. Woo! As frequent bedbug infestation, I remember calling folks to look at my mattress, and they were like, haha, I get it, but no, so I'm passing it along. All right, so you've seen this situation before. Does the hat come off when you go to the washroom? Why would I take it off to go to the toilet? If I take a shower, yes. If I'm going to the restroom, that's weird. It just reminds me of that Seinfeld episode where George takes his shirt off when he poops. And he forgets to put it back on and walks into a house party, like, shirtless. Alright guys, I'm actually, after this stream, I'm gonna watch a little bit of TV and then set everything charging. I don't have enough plugs. I have to go to my car to get my computer anyways, so I'll bring any gear that I don't need up here down to the car and I'll plug it in. A naked poop is the best. Take your word for it. Anti-hero loot. Oh yeah. Cheers, guys. This is a new design, limited design. I don't think it's a Shizuoka limited design, but I like it. It's good. I don't drink beer often, but I figure like there weren't many options at 7-Eleven, so I don't think they have like a convenience store here or anything. I love the Appa in Yokohama that I stay at because it's cheap. It's like about the same price as this. Can you rinse it and keep it? I did that for my first year. I had like 100 beer cans in a wall, all washed and like emptied. Everyone was different. It was cool. No, so what was I gonna say? Damn it, I forgot. Oh yeah. So the Appa Hotel in Yokohama in Minato that I stayed at. That I've stayed at 2 or 3 times now. I really like it. Also has underground parking. It's a little pricier though. I think it's 1,800 yen. But the view is great of Minato Mirai, and on the 3rd floor or something, 3rd or 4th floor, they have a convenience store 24/7. So you don't have to go out of the hotel to go to like, I think it's a Family Mart or I think it's Family Mart. I love that. Steal some coins, do it. I'm gonna play some slots. Damn, it's really hard to win at slots. Just like in real life. God damn it. Alright, so tomorrow, actually staying here changes my plan a little bit. A little bit. If this could reach, I could do the city view thing, but it's too short. Do you guys want to see the city view though, just to get a look of it? Hold on. It's kind of dead actually, look much better in the daytime. It's kind of dead. Plus the rain, etc. I'm getting that psychological thing where I'm starting to get itchy everywhere because we talked about it. Did you ever talk about mosquitoes and get itchy in one spot? That's what happens to me. It's completely psychological, I know, but yeah, the rain kind of ruins it. Earlier we had it on the street so you could see the cars and people going by, and it was just turning night. I know bugs are gross, but see, like, I'm getting itchy everywhere, and I think obviously like there's nothing, but just makes me it's some people really love bugs. Respect. I can't do it. I don't feel that same way. Yeah, so tomorrow, I was going to say, tomorrow's plan is, I'm really looking forward to it. Let me see, I'll tell you guys right now. I might have to skip one place because it's, oh wait, actually, hold on, it's not that far. Mishima's hard off, 13 minutes, okay. I can actually map them all, right? So hard off, Susono, hard off, wait. Hard stock? That is not a hard off. Oops.
neither is that. There we go. Numazu has one. It's 2 or 3. 2. 3 stamps. Nice. What else? We've got... If I feel really adventurous and I go around Mount Fuji, there's Hard Off Fuji. That's a little far. And Hard Off Fuji, Hibari Gaoka. That's going like away from home though. I could go all the way around Mount Fuji if I want to do that method, but there's going to be a lot of bad reception over there. Or we go up here. Mishima. Hard Off, Hobby Off there. About here. Okay, I think we can get to like, we still can get to a lot of them. He said, okay, let's go that direction. Got it. So we'll be hitting probably 7 or 8 shops, I think, because some of them have 2 or 3. Perfect. Yeah. Hope you guys had fun today, and I hope you'll enjoy tomorrow too. It was, this is the first day in a long time where I didn't sleep in this much time. Because I don't know what's going on, but I've been like affected by this sleepiness thing that's also hit Shoko. So I've been streaming for 13 hours, and I was awake for 2 hours before that. That's the most I've been awake in the last like 2 weeks, I think. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. 13-hour masterclass stream, yeah. Solid 13-hour stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed. So I'm gonna start wrapping up now. It's not even justifying. I'm just surprised I could go this far. I thought that I would cave around 10 hours. I'd be like, sorry, chat, I gotta get some rest, but I'm very happy I made it this far. Did not expect. Oh man, I really wanted to go to Bit Summit. That would have been fun. Oh well. I've been asleep and awake since you started. That's how it used to be. When I do the 17-hour streams, people would like go to work, they'd wake up, I'm streaming, they go to work, come home, I'm streaming, take like a nap or sleep a few hours, wake up, and I'm still streaming. It sounds like what Jason would say. 13 hours, rookie hours. Rookie hours. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'm gonna send you guys over to Hi Guy. I never see him streaming when I wrap up. I haven't seen that guy in a while. He does Japanese and English though, just a heads up, but he does them all, he does it like together, so you can still easily keep up with what he's talking about. He does it in such a way that's kind of crazy. It's good if you're practicing Japanese too, because you're getting like the English and Japanese, the English, Japanese. He's a good dude. Have not seen him for a while. You remember him? Nice, yeah. We did a video together once, and I've been on his stream. No, he's been on my stream before, like at a party, like events. And then I've hung out with him outside of streams before. He is very fun to hang out with. I remember the last time I ended up taking a taxi home at like 5 a.m. and he was still going strong, so. He's pretty high tension, that guy. He is. All right. Sorry, I'm so slow at this right now.
There it is. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, whether it's morning, noon, or night. And I will be up in the morning, getting ready to stream again in like 12 hours. 12 and a half hours. So in between then, I'm going to try to get some rest, maybe breakfast. And we'll have a long day tomorrow, too. Thursday, Shoko stream. Friday, my stream again. Saturday, I'm going to die and just be passed out. I have lunch with a buddy. Sunday, I probably won't do anything. Sleep for 12 hours. I'll try my best. I guess since he's also a Gaijin. High tension Gaijin from Nomadic Gaijin. Yeah. I always forget if his name is if he shares his name on stream. So I'm not going to say it. I think it's okay, but just in case. Oh, I'm gonna watch TV. No, I gotta wind down. I can't just finish, but that's just me. That's why I'm wrapping up now. I would have stayed on for longer otherwise, but yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Lots of love. See you all soon.